A couple of years back, I come across a great and wasted friend of mine in the hallway of a recording studio. And while he was reciting some poetry to me that he'd written, I saw that he was about a step away from dying, and I couldn't help but wonder why. And the lines of this song occurred to me. I'm happy to say he's no longer wasted, and he's got him a good woman. And I'd like to dedicate this to John and June, who helped show me how to beat the devil. It was wintertime in Nashville, down on Music City Road. And I was looking for a place to get myself out of the cold, to warm the frozen feeling that was eating at my soul, keep the chilly wind off my guitar. My thirsty wanted whiskey, my hungry needed beans. But it'd been a month of payday since I'd heard that eagle scream. So with a stomach full of empty and a pocket full of dreams, I left my pride and stepped inside a bar. Actually, I guess you'd call it a tavern. Cigarette smoke to the ceiling and sawdust on the floor. Friendly shadows. I saw that there was just one old man sitting at the bar. And in the mirror I could see him checking me and my guitar. And he turned and said, "Come up here, boy, and show us what you are." I said, "I'm dry." And he bought me a beer. He nodded at my guitar and said, "It's a tough life, ain't it?" I just looked at him. He said, "You ain't making any money, are you?" I said, "You've been reading my mail." He just smiled and said, "Let me see that guitar. I got something you ought to hear." Then he laid it on me. If you waste your time talking to the people who don't listen to the things that you are saying, who do you think's gonna hear? And if you should die explaining how the things that they complain about are things they could be changing, who do you think's gonna care? There were other lonely singers in a world turned deaf and blind, who were crucified for what they tried to show. And their voices have been scattered by the swirling winds of time, 'cause the truth remains that no one wants to know. Well, the old man was a stranger, but I'd heard his song before. Back when failure had me locked out on the wrong side of the door, when no one stood behind me but my shadow on the floor, and lonesome was more than a state of mind. You see, the devil haunts a hungry man. If you don't want to join him, you gotta beat him. I ain't saying I beat the devil, but I drank his beer for nothing. Then I stole his song. And you still can hear me singing to the people who don't listen to the things that I am saying, praying someone's gonna hear. And I guess I'll die explaining how the things that they complain about are things they could be changing, hoping someone's gonna care. I was born a lonely singer, and I'm bound to die the same, but I've gotta feed the hunger in my soul. And if I never have a nickel, I won't ever die ashamed, 'cause I don't believe that no one wants to know.
Forget about it.
Why? Why did it literally wait until I hit the fucking mic?
They hit the Pentagon. They hit the goddamn Pentagon.
At this point, it's stalking us. It's fucking stalking us. Let me.
You'll never be able to avoid the intense backlash of Storm.
Yeah.
I went to take his mails for $2. Put one out to the 360 store. 360 store. Buy more physical.
Yeah.
So true. Junebug for $2. Watching the Deadpool film. 9 out of 10. Pretty good.
Yeah, we're trying to make plans to go see it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. You gotta coordinate around a whole bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
A whole bunch of fucking people.
Yeah.
Remembering? Oh god, it's gonna be one of those nights.
Remember?
Mark 9 for $2. Hi, you beautiful faggots. So you're playing Deathloop, didn't want to get another mental breakdown?
Mm.
I have not played Deathloop yet.
Yeah.
So, it's one of those things. Is the card gonna review comics till he's 90? Eventually he's gonna cash out. Everyone has that time where they want to call it.
Yeah.
Listen to Coulter Wall, newest album, he seems to be coming into his own. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is Mother Nature being a bitch? It's been a bitch all day.
Yeah.
It ripped the shingles off our office.
Yeah. Mr. Wang, a bang for $2. What do you think's opinion on the Nier anime? Well, season 1 was good.
Yeah. We have not seen season 2 yet.
Yeah.
Mention some of you appreciating Deadpool and Wolverine. Also, I swear to God, this is supposed to be Dead Rising stream. I'm not schizo. I don't know what you're talking about.
Chad, this has never been Dead Rising.
My limited edition 1/6 scale Berserker Armor Guts comes in 2 days. I'm both nervous and excited because how fragile yet amazing looking it is. Yeah. That's the problem with statues. They're so fucking fragile.
Yeah.
I think Venezuela's going to get rid of Maduro. Looks like it can go either way. It's in a very tenuous situation.
Yeah. Going on hour 5 without power. Why? Why would you be without power?
Yeah, it sucks. God seems to hate you guys. Dude, the weather the last few days has gotten fucking violent.
Yeah.
Like it...
Hey, it's the fucking Indians, man. They're using that goddamn weather control system.
When I was driving home yesterday after the stream, like I was looking up at the sky and the clouds were just one after another lightning all over the fucking place. Like it would go from pitch black to just daylight out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was watching on the porch. I was like, damn. Glad I'm not out there.
Yeah. See the Yakuza live action trailer? I couldn't. The power in my house went off.
No, I haven't. Oh, excuse me.
Daughter feather, both.
Yes.
Ravioli Squishy, $2 out of 3 months. My patches finally arrived. There you go.
Nice.
There you go. The Sound Hill, beat Sound Hill 2 today and loved it. What was your favorite segment? Mine was definitely the prison.
Well, prison's pretty good. Hospital's really good, though.
Yeah, Hospital's classic.
Yeah.
Weather's been off and on here in NC. It goes from bad to sunny. Yeah. It is hurricane season, so we're getting a lot of offshoot from that.
Yeah. Scoliosis workout regimen's working. My curves reducing. My curves.
Big Adam for 2 Figmas and listening live while working. Shh, don't tell my boss. There you go.
My boss.
There you go. It's official. I'm starting cybersecurity next month. There you go. It's a good field. You can save America from the horrible, horrible cybersecurity issues.
Yeah.
Everyone in Mexico is brainwashed by our media. They honestly believe that Venezuelan's destruction is the result of right-wingers and socialist commies are on the right wing. Yeah. They're stupid.
Yeah.
Venezuela's popping off, Britain's popping off, and Israel just bombed Hezbollah. Nothing ever happens, bros. I don't feel so good. England's gonna go back to normal within like a week.
Yeah.
This is what they always do.
I was gonna say Israel has been bombing Hezbollah for a while, buddy.
Yeah. You see that no one wants to be Kamal's running mate? Yeah, that was funny.
We fucking should have just found the better stamina talisman. Fuck off, turtle boy.
So beyond who's involved in paying influencers from progressive fluff pieces really goes to show once again how stuff like BreadTube is astroturfed. That and Xanderthal got outed as literally being paid to also spread government shit because he fucked up a payment for like $4,000 and it came from another pack.
Yeah.
Call person $2 FBI guys. Focus on us, not on Gab. Pretty please.
Yeah. It's my birthday in 2 hours. Can I get a fuck you happy birthday from Shoda? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Happy birthday.
James Moore, $5. Arcane Curse. Bring up any of their games and people automatically bring up other games to compare. Also, Deathloop is Prey, Moon Crash, but 10 times worse.
He did the thing. He did the thing.
See, I still have not played Deathloop, so you know.
Yeah.
You or no, who's winning the twerk off? Why are you
thinking about grown men's ass?
Why are you thinking about grown man ass? So the thing that makes Kamal voters go wild is Megan Thee Stallion. That doesn't make you look good. Never got the upper lip draw and discussed faster. Well, it's this thing where for a few days they're going to have the fuck yeah, my black queen. And then people are going to go, she literally dragged a rapper on stage to twerk to get you to vote for her. Doesn't that say a lot about what she thinks of you?
Yeah. But do they think? That's the real question.
Yeah, Xanderhall's a Fed. Yeah, a lot of BreadTube is just directly fed. Like they're paid by various political groups to do this shit. Hell, Brianna Wu getting out is one that explains a lot, considering how he's gotten into some circles that out of nowhere people are like, "Why the fuck are you here?"
Yeah.
You know, I'm just saying.
That's fine. Of course, Brazil likes Maduro. Their last election was stolen by communists.
That is true.
Yeah.
So you have covered all the drama that happened to Boogie. Now start wheezing every time I hear temples.
Yeah.
I love the she twisted my balls, she grabbed my dick.
Uh,
Don't you hate it when you find a good hentai only to find out there's no English translation?
no, not particularly. I don't watch it.
Yeah, just I guess translate it yourself. These guys aren't sweating your souls. I'd kill for a little storm here in my part of Cali.
Sure.
How did Xanderhall even figure out how to turn on a computer with that intellect? That's the amazing part. Like, all he had to do was give them his routing number, and he relied on his fucking editor to do it, and his editor fucked up.
Yeah, his editor fucked up. So like some rando got 4K. Why is it your editor's fucking job to mess with your bank account, bro?
Isn't that technically illegal? I'm misremembering how this usually works, the whole progressive victory deal. Not
really. You can pay anyone to promote your politics.
Yeah, it's like they're not specifically paying them as an employee. They are paying them as a contractor or some kind of donation to them. The whole idea is they don't officially work for them, but they work for them. Yeah, Brianna was making her friends with money from PC, he. Then it makes 100% why Dev is simping for him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because everyone was saying the same thing when he started like trying to suck up to Brianna Wu. It's like, we all know this is a fucking scam artist. What the hell are you doing? And it turns out, yeah, Brianna Wu is in charge of a fucking
pack.
Yeah, a fucking pack. So he wants money.
Yeah. A picture of Destiny washing Kevils at the DNC will never not be funny to me. It gets funnier every day.
Yeah, Xanderhall doesn't have a bank account. You only use PayPal. That is retarded.
That is stupid.
Why would you not have a bank account? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Right. Hey, when people say unalive, localizers for Kingdom Hearts didn't find a million synonyms for kill to get past the ESRB just for people to use none of them.
Have you heard of Calderon, Mexican SWAT guy who talks about fighting the cartel? Has been on Joe Rogan and some other podcasts. Great stories. That sounds cool. Yeah, that does sound cool. Xanderhall and BreadTube rely on our taxes. Yeah. Yeah, PayPal and Steam Wallet. Why would you ever use PayPal or Steam as a wallet?
Yeah. So if it sounds a bit old, but any thoughts on the FGC permanently banning someone over lollies? The same group that did that was outed for having a bunch of sex pests the same day.
Some people are stupid to be alive or sustain themselves. I will never understand the people who try to use PayPal as a bank account, because PayPal makes it very clear over and over again, don't use them as a bank account.
They can, A, it's not secure, then B, they can just fucking steal your money whenever they want.
Yeah, they've gotten in trouble for it multiple times.
Yeah.
I think Dev is paid actor too. He desperately wants to be one.
He definitely wanted to be, yeah.
He's desperate to be one, but no, he's not.
Yeah.
The banks are corrupt. Yeah, that's stupid.
The banks are corrupt. Then fucking get your money in your bank account and then take it out.
Explains why Wu never went around to Gamergate in his failed political run. Oh yeah, getting in bed with the political establishment.
Yeah.
Trudeau has paid influencers or media to simp for him. I guarantee SFO's one of them dude's a Fed. Nah, he's desperate to be one, but he's never going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the guys that are paid, you don't even speculate, you just know. They come out of fucking nowhere. They have a lot more resources than you would think they'd be able to for someone who's just starting off. There's a lot of factors that go into somebody that is an AstroTurf Fed.
Yeah.
Hassan, AstroTurfed. Vosh, AstroTurfed. All those guys come from money, have very rich families, and have... They know people in media. They know people in media that can push them upwards. Yeah. They can immediately go up to YouTube HQ if they want to.
Some of them have.
Does Yuki swear I want to make a fan thing, but I need to know it for work? She does not. The only time she does is under very specific circumstances that are noteworthy. But she's a good girl. She doesn't swear. I'm in BreadTube audience. I'm right-wing audience. I'm in commentary audience. I'm in anime channel audience. I'm everywhere.
I'm everywhere.
Man, PayPal fucking sucks. Why would anyone use it? Pix is
right.
where it's at.
Didn't each proper guy get paid by the UK government to make pro-vaccine video? I don't know about it, but I wouldn't be surprised.
There's speculation towards it. Shonda's back from her ban. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the golden age of games.
Whatever time you were a kid.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, didn't know no better.
Yeah. Fought Millennium and Elden Ring, not too impressive after the DLC. You fought in the wrong order.
Yeah, if Dev was a paid actor, the Super PAC would have broken a lot more laws than they already have, yeah. Yeah, Dev isn't paid, he's a centrist moron. Yeah, he's desperate to be a paid actor. That's why he's sucking up to Brianna Wu so hard, but he's not one. That's on the Giant of Kandahar story. I never heard that.
Giant of Kandahar, that's whenever they first touched down in the area, the U.S. military went into the mountains and they killed a real-life giant. Oh, wow. So they have like a edited photo of a giant skeleton that the U.S. soldiers are posing with.
That poor guy. He was suffering from a disability and they murdered him. You don't trust the banks, you pull out your money and hide it, and you don't trust another company. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
With PayPal, all it takes is one hack and you lose everything.
Yeah. Well, one hack, then they repeatedly keep trying to change their terms of service so that if you do anything they don't like, they can just take your money.
Yeah. And they've had to be slapped down for it multiple times.
And they still do it. They will still just shut your bank account. They're not your bank account. They'll just shut your PayPal account down, and they own all the money inside it now.
Forget PayPal, Steam wallets, and banks. Keep all my income, my Habba Hotel merchandise. Those pixels pay my mortgage. Same thing with Mayuki. She's polite, young lady, but still throw shade in the subway. There you go. Why are you playing a blaxploitation game over DR2? Because I never played Deathloop. Keep my money in my mattress. Shit, I threw my mattress out. Now the Kandahar Giants of fucking Nephilim, double rows of teeth, vibrant red hair, and six-fingered hands. This poor man was disabled and they murdered him.
Giant of Kandahar, is that fucking real?
Yeah, PayPal also takes ghost fees to random PayPal accounts you didn't even know. Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah. At least PayPal track packages I ordered with it. Should I be worried? As long as you only use it like that and don't keep any money in it.
Yeah.
Non-FBI for 5 fake monies. Speaking of stupid, have you heard the cubby chick of the Center Olympic opening is now sue people who get this offended her?
That's
what?
Not a complete coherent sentence. That's on Shaphilos' Persona vids. I don't watch them.
Yeah, I don't watch them.
Yeah.
I assume a lot of bitching about teenagers and Kanji's gay and Nato's trans.
Probably. Can't forget Harry Sisson. You can't. You literally can't.
Don't feel bad for the Giant Kandahar thing. Killed an entire team of U.S. Rangers. The man had a disability, and they murdered him.
It's not fucking real.
The Olympics opening was an offense to God and humanity. You know it's bad when other nations have to make their politicians address it.
Yeah.
Culpers having $2. Wait, who in FGC got out of sex pests? Everyone.
Everyone. It was a team that tried to. They made a statement talking about how transphobia and people that like Loli isn't welcome, and then the same day people from their team were getting outed as sex pests. Olympics can suck my dick.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Mexican rep almost won the judo gold medal, but then a fucking Slav took it from her. Damn it.
Mexico will never hear the end of it, chat.
Bit the bull in FS6. Modern SF6. Modern controls really are cheating, but since it feels more like playing Smash or a Tails game than an actual fighter.
You get reduced damage for it.
Olympics has Spurg fit and start copyright claiming any uploads of the Last Supper butchery, even if it was only a few seconds. Yeah, they're trying to hide it.
Yeah, not even just that. They also copyright the fucking Gojira performance as well.
Yeah.
So I think it might just be a France thing. TBH.
What's that noise in the background? Thunder.
It's fucking
rumbling.
Thunder, chat.
Actually, some Greek painting no one's ever heard of. Fucker, they called it the Last Supper. Yeah, all the actors involved said it was based off the Last Supper.
The dude who created the whole performance called it the Last Supper.
Yeah, and he only walked it back.
Riff on it.
Yeah, he only walked it back when people yelled at him.
Yeah.
French be ashamed of how they learn how they treat the athletes. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the real big thing.
There should be legitimate punishment towards them. The fact that they were put in rooms with no air conditioners, and some of the athletes were suffering heat stroke and heat exhaustion. It's like, hey, that's an actual fucking medical problem. Mexico hasn't taken over the world because we just don't feel like it.
Yep.
Yeah, even the Japanese thought the Olympic opening was gross. Everyone did. Everyone from fucking Russia to Mexico to fucking everybody's like, yeah, that opening was fucked up.
Yeah.
Of course, I mean, you had grown-ass men with their balls out next to small children. I would hope most people would feel an instinctual wrongness to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was titled The Last Supper in the corner of the broadcast, yeah?
Yes.
I think that's why they're copyright striking people who are showing it. Well, at least that's one of the reasons. So the Dionysus thing is just them covering their ass. Anyone who saw it knew it was the Last Supper. It was literally framed like the Last Supper.
Framed like the Last Supper, and then the person in the middle of the table had a fucking halo behind them.
I live under a rock. What was wrong with the opening? Trannies and guys that are butt naked with their balls out next to small kids. Find anything in your email? About what? Bid for $5. So if the Moonlight Child from Berserk had a proper name, who do you think it should be? Personally, I'd go with Sirius, Cornell, or Loon. Probably name him after like Gambino or someone like that. Someone from
Gambino.
Yeah, someone from like Guts' past.
Donavino.
Yeah, there you go.
They only get punish the teams that get busted for doping and using underage team members. They won't do anything towards France. Yeah. To be fair, chat, it's never been like that.
Yeah, God's not happy about the Olympics. Yeah. Olympics are infamous for striking videos down ever since. They did the same thing with Tokyo. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Muslim states come out. Apparently, they see Jesus as a prophet and are offended as a result. NBC and the Olympics actively lost advertisers because of the opening. That says it all. Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Well, one of their advertisers is like explicitly a Christian a telephone company. So.
Yeah, trans people continue to make asses of themselves and wonder why people hate them. Getting more and more momentum.
Yeah.
Pretty sure copyright strike anything on the Olympics, period. Pretty sure they did the last Olympics, too.
They might have. It's been 4 years, so I don't fucking remember.
Muslims have more respect for Jesus than others. The same country that gave us cuties. Can anyone be surprised? That is true.
I don't like that you're right, chat.
I'm so glad people aren't sucking Critical's dick. Yeah, the Sneeko thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw you try to backpedal and go like, well, I didn't understand the questions. Like, yeah, you did.
Yeah, you fucking did.
Yeah, you did. Just admit you were trying to play nice with the trainees instead of just going, yeah, don't get kids involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, even my trans bestie said the opening was cringe. Yeah, it's like everyone instinctively knew, hey, grown men in BDSM gear with their balls hanging out should not be around small kids. That little voice in the back of their mind, the angel on their shoulder is like, man, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Leave it to the fridge to piss off the Muslims by mocking Christ. I do be like that.
So Europe sucks. Yeah.
It's happening.
It's happening.
The end has come.
When was a Critical stream? What did he say exactly? He was debating Sneeko, and it was specifically around, like, child marriages. Because I guess Sneeko says he's, like, Muslim, and they believe in, like, child marriages.
Yeah.
So you can have, like, a 25-year-old married a 12-year-old. Obviously, it's like, that's fucked up. Why would you do that?
Right.
And then Sneeko shot back to him, was like, well, what if a kid wants to transition to be transgender? To which Critical said, well, maybe if the parents are okay with it and give consent for it. It's like...
And he explicitly said if the kid consents to it.
Yeah.
And then people are like, the fucking kid can't consent, dude.
Yeah. And it comes down to, how about both are bad?
Yeah.
How about you don't marry off 12-year-olds to 50-year-old pedophiles and you don't chop their dicks off?
Right. It's not hard.
It's not hard. We didn't do that for like 100 years and we went to the fucking moon.
Yeah. I'm just saying, okay? Post moon travel, okay? Or I'm sorry, post Traniop. All right. How many times we've been to the moon versus pre? That's all I'm saying.
That is true.
That's all I'm saying.
That is true. Looking who directed The Last Susser, I can assure you what religion the guy belonged to.
Yeah.
So YouTube Jesus turned out to be Antichrist. He fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody won on that argument.
Nope.
It really just comes down to stop treating the trainees as like the special group you can never make fun of or say, yeah, that's fucked up. Don't bring kids into it.
You just call fucked up shit out whenever it happens. It doesn't matter who's doing it.
Did you find any digital art in your email? What name is it under? Because I didn't get anything new. See the Green Day holding the Trump mask? They're really pandering.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. People would probably be more upset if it wasn't, just pathetic.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, cancel us like Tenacious D. Why would we? You haven't had a good album in like 15 years.
Yeah.
So look to who directed The Last Susser? Yeah. Wait, there's more. Saying in a black voice. Apparently, the Olympics cut ties to Nintendo and Sega, meaning no more Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. And esports and NFTs. Oh boy.
No.
Even if it was somehow based on Greek mythology, don't make fun of any gods. Zeus can and will personally fuck your shit up and if you bastards your wife. Well, it's not that. It's a lie. It's a Last Supper.
Yeah, it is explicitly just mocking the Last Supper.
Mr. Diamond. I never got anything from that then.
Nah.
I don't wish for anyone's downfall. Happy seeing everyone like Critical get a reality check every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of been this whole year. Everyone's getting their reality check.
Yeah, well, it's good to get your reality check.
Yeah.
It's hard to cancel a ban. It's already culturally irrelevant.
Yeah. What do you think of doing a Shadow of the Erd Tree stream? There'd be a lot of setup for it because you have to get to a very specific point in Elden Ring, but I'm not against it.
Mm-hmm.
It was clearly a mockery of The Last Supper. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which, it's a thing of, if you're going to go that far for it, just fucking own it. Just be like, hell yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
But they can't do that because they've already been yelling at a lot of the Christian athletes who are like trying to pray to Jesus and all that. And be like, oh no, religion's banned. It's like, no, it's not.
Right.
Zodiac for $1 was not making God's image ahead. It's coming. Tic Tacs for $3. I bought Gamer Subs JFJ Shaker with your code and was wondering what 0-calorie sugar flavors you recommend since I'm trying to lose weight. And I work at my local McDonald's and I'm actually actively stopped eating those meals since 2 months ago. I like the Shy Lily one. That one tastes good.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly which ones are all the zero sugar.
Yeah.
I think aren't they all zero sugar?
They have like a gram of sugar.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there's some you can get without even that. I think the Shy Lily one you can. You have to look at the site because I think there's like a specific like menu in the site for the sugar free.
Oh, okay.
Big Adim for 5 fake mines. I knew I made the right choice to see Kings of Thrash instead of Tenacious D. They were playing live in the same week. Yeah.
Really cool.
YouTubers have no history whatsoever with debates. Feel the need to do debates because they're easy to milk super chats. It's like, oh my god, guy I have beef with and guy I like in the same room.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlie made that stream that he was getting annihilated private. I wonder why. Apparently he's doing that with multiple streams now because people keep making fun of him. Last Supper is an Italian piece in the French Olympics. He knew what he was doing and no one stopped him. Fucking insane bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah.
They felt comfortable. It's like, well, no one will make fun of it. No one will make fun of it.
Yeah. Best and arguably, only good part of the opening was Gojira shredding it. And Gojira fucking did, dude. Gojira did amazing. Please don't eat a carnivore diet and, drink zero sugar items. It could spike worse than sugar. Oof. It's coming.
Wish anyone to be safe. Well, now I got it. I got the one you sent, and they look all right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Has Tenacious D made anything good in the last decade? Rise of the Phoenix is an okay song.
I don't know.
I know it was Last Supper. I was given a momentary benefit of that to remind everyone how much of a badass pimp Zeus is. Well, Zeus isn't real. They made fun of a Christian painting, and then all of Paris went blackout for like a day.
Except for the fucking Jesus. Except for the church. Remember that.
We don't like that performance.
No beef.
No beef. Sports-wise, how's the Olympics been? Apparently Korea's been sweeping it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen a lot of Korea. China and Korea have gotten a lot, which is incredibly disappointing.
Yeah.
You know, I can concede to Korea begrudgingly, but China, you disgust me, America.
Tenacious D was never good. Jack Black was always an obnoxious fat fuck.
Yeah. Whatever you say, man.
So worshiping Christ is bad according to the Olympics, but mocking Christ is okay. Go show their priorities. Not even religious, but I hate the hypocrisy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a stunt that blew up in their face really fucking bad.
Yeah.
Because, oh, why the fuck is GamerSubs at my waifu cups? What the fuck, Lolly? Contact them now.
Get more, idiot. Japan, China, Australia, then Korea. Yeah.
Yeah.
America got one in track, I want to say.
Yeah,
So
it was like something like that.
Yeah.
It was one of the plagues of Egypt, darkness, and this happened over France. Huh.
Listen, man.
Yeah, Japan has the most gold medals. Yeah. I've been playing Proteus. Love the sheer amount of OG jibs. So damn satisfying. Yeah, I keep seeing Proteus.
Yeah, Proteus is fun. America #1.
Remember eating at a Mex restaurant after watching Deadpool 3 TV? I was playing the Olympics and it was a shit show. Yeah.
Yeah. I just haven't been watching. I'm not entertained by it right now.
What are your thoughts on Brutal Legend? It was fun. It was fun as hell back in the day.
Yeah.
Your boy Zach somehow got his hands on a copy of the new Warriors comic with Snowflake and Safe Space from a few years ago.
What the
boy.
fuck?
Yeah, the one that apparently never came out.
I was gonna say.
Did you see Kamala using a fake Southern in Atlanta? Yeah.
Oop.
You notice her and AOC, whenever they're around a black crowd, they start trying to talk black, and it's humiliating. Olympics committee is going to get an earful over how bad the Paris Olympics are, and LA is next, apparently.
Yeah, LA is next. It's gonna suck.
What Let LA burn.
Yeah, the irony of the USA not winning shooting is not lost on me. Yeah, I don't think we lost. I don't think we won any of the shooting comps, which sucks. They keep canceling most of the water events. Oh, wait, why?
Ironically, consider what I said. Turns out Antonio Gramsci, one of the guys who invented critical theory, actually isn't Pharisee, all Italian.
Huh? Interesting.
How long until Turkey Tom causes downfall? Now he's cozying up with lefty streamers. Well, apparently it's leading people to discover the network of various lefty PACs and political groups literally paying people to espouse left-wing ideology. So that thing that we've been theorizing for a bit, that this is all AstroTurf shit, and people are saying it for money and clout, yeah, it's true. It's fucking true. 100% the Louvre is melting boats and poisoning competitors? What the fuck? Tech out $5. Remember when prominent French philosophers and socialists petitioned to lower the age of consent in 1977 when kids as young as 6? My god. This water is shit. It was known before the Olympics. The water is shit. Yeah, funny how Trump acts more natural on black people. Yeah.
Yep.
Is one of the contestants of the Olympics a registered pedo? Oh my god.
I hope not.
Oh my god. Yeah, one of the plagues was turning water to blood. I tell you, France is doomed.
Francis, they listen. Okay. They said they've been canceling all the water events. What if? That's all I'm saying. What if all the pools are full of blood now?
Yeah.
Is Turkey Tom falling? Chat, they're all falling.
Has that in praise of Shadow's guy made anything such controversy, or did he vanish into the Discord server? I think he vanished. Yeah.
He might try and make a comeback later on, but he's gone right now.
Favorite JP metal bands? I don't remember any offhand. I like Necromana Idol. They're pretty good.
Yeah, there's a couple. I can't remember their names off the cuff.
Dutch volleyball players registered pedo. Oh my god.
You.
Arcade Scripte, $5. Hilarious. Most of the Latin contestants are going zealous despite France. It's kind of sad to see a country that had Joan of Arc is now Reddit cringe.
Yeah. Well, also, like, France made a bunch of like statues of people from French history. They literally gave one to a goddamn pedophile, but they didn't make one for Joan of Arc.
My god. Twerp Blowback's been emulating himself over the Mr. B stuff. What is he saying?
I don't know who it is. Oh, Blowbacks.
You know, Star Wars Theory, friends with Mahler. I don't watch him. I'm so just disconnected from Star Wars now.
Right.
Of course, the Dutch have a registered pedo, yeah. Review Tech says he's going to strike down June the King when he releases his documentary on him. Well, Review Tech's also crazy, so you know.
Yeah. It won't work out for Rich.
Love how everyone keeps calling Japan the pedo country, but France is the most has been the pedo country for like centuries. Yeah.
Hey man, shut up.
Yeah, my first Gamer Subs order. Should I get the Blowhole Blast or Incel Tears? I've not tried Incel Tears.
I don't know what the Incel Tears tastes like. If it's between those two, get the Blast.
What is it with the French at being fans? Leon the Professional, Cuties, Drake since he's the Leaf, and now this. Dude, I don't fucking know.
I don't know. Pro-Palestine people at the Olympics were shouting "Hell Hitler."
Am I crazy, or I understand why Tyson's getting canceled and they deserve it, but I don't think people trying to like ruin Mr. Beast's career are correct in the situation. Beast knew. Like
Supposedly,
it's coming out that at the very least he was somewhat aware of what's going on. So if he shielded his buddy, he kind of deserves the dragon.
GK Productions won for $2. Gotta say, 2024 has been pretty bonkers so far. Yeah, well, every election year is always fucking bonkers because everyone's fucking wound up in a tizzy.
Incel Tears sounds tasty. Peaches and cream. Oh, it's peach and cream? Okay. 120 Days of Sodom was made by a French guy. That is true. That's on the Skittle Mafia defending groomers. What is there to say? They've been doing it for fucking years, and people only now are becoming aware that it's a problem.
Yeah. Remember that France also had Gals de Ray, which was the most prolific child predator and serial killer of all time. Yeah.
Again, is Paris and to a great extent France always like this? Again, people bring up Paris syndrome, but I think it's cope considering what happened while the far left is in control.
Not French, Italian. Speak for yourself.
JP is now pretty cool dude.
You can be racist against other people in chat now.
Is Paris and to a great extent France? Oh yeah. Why is French trying to one up Marquis de Sade? Literally gave his name to sadism. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Should have been another thing saying, yeah, I saw it. It's okay.
It's good, it's fun. Sure.
Fair amount of the internet means less than nothing should kill itself now.
Oh.
Like, the only good thing that came from France past few years has been Andre the Giant. So far, nothing much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you either have French dudes that are pretty cool, or, oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this place?
Right.
Beast knew he was in the server. He was texting in the Discord. There were kids talking to him in the server.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like, at the very least, he was somewhat aware of what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
And that's bad enough. What can the black community do? Not be like Twitter freaks that complain about Japanese fan service? Just don't be on Twitter.
Yeah, quite frankly, just don't be on Twitter. It gives you a higher chance of being a good person.
When Andre died, all good in France died, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't Galderay being a pedophile false? They used it to seize his land. Well, the other stuff he did was true, though. Even if.
French have always been radically liberal, but in recent years, the reaping what it sowed, yeah.
Mm.
Andre the Giant's American now. Good point.
Yeah. He's one of us, Chad.
Yeah. Greatest of all time.
Greatest of all time. Andre's been dead for 30-ish years now. Oh, rip to the Giant.
Gojira and Sarui are the only French things I care about right now, yeah. Gal's murdered a lot of children.
Yeah. Social media outside of work, chat. Reap the rewards. Fuck the rewards, chat. Slack.
Was there a movement by a bunch of chummos in the 70s in France to lower the age of consent? In all fairness, it wasn't just in France.
Yeah. Like, fuck, what was it, around 2016-ish, right, is whenever we had no, not NAMBLA, what do they rebrand to?
MAP.
Yeah, we had the MAP, and they got really close to being officially recognized as part of the fucking LGBT for some fucking reason.
Must rescue Sari from the damned land. Was it ATN, the downfall of France, waiting on bated breath for that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Is it storming over there? Yeah.
Nah. No. You good, man? Fuck.
That's going on for like several seconds.
See, what's actually happening is they're waging war in space right now,
Yeah, right.
and we just don't know. We can't see it.
They had to unleash the weather dominator to get Trump to lose.
We're just run by socialists now, as far as I'm concerned. It's a failed nation. It's always going to be failed, chat.
As always.
About all the events outside of the U.S. that don't have anything to do with the election year, but they do, chat, because the entire world spikes up around the U.S. election cycle.
Remember the Pride Parade that just happened to have NAMBLA posters mixed in? Yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason, there are really, really, really fucking stupid people that are involved with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They think if you discriminate against pedos, you are giving ammo to the heckin' Nazis, and it's like, no, you're not.
You're right.
They're fucking pedophiles. Get rid of them.
What GamerSubs flavors do you guys like? I'm going to use Lolly's discount code TALL for 10% off my next GamerSubs order.
Pretty good. Yeah.
I think my favorite so far has been the pineapple one. I think it's the only one that has pineapple in its name.
Yeah. I like the Shy Lily one. I like the anime girl thighs one.
Mm-hmm.
There's some pretty good ones. I know the guacamole gamer fart one was pretty good when I tried it.
I didn't like it very much.
4chan's new owner, Hiroyuki Nishimori, is living in France. Oh, God.
It's over!
France versus India, pedophile capital of the world in history versus pedophile capital of the world today.
Ugh. What is NAMBLA? I have only ever heard of them in passing. People don't want to fuck kids, chat.
Try the titty milk flavor. It looks like butter, special goo.
I did. I can't remember what it tastes like, though. It wasn't bad. I liked it more than the guacamole thing.
Yeah. I'm not really sure how I feel about like the cream flavors, because like you're mixing with water. By its very nature, the water and the cream are not going to mix very well.
Yeah.
But it wasn't terrible. Culprits have $2, about 5 or 6 hours in Fallout London King so far. Oh, there you go.
Apparently, Pat quit it just because it's just like any other Fallout title. It is completely, totally breaking down at the seams.
Oh yeah.
He's like, yeah, the game's fun, and if it wasn't broken, I'd play it more on stream. But getting lost for 40 minutes inside a dungeon, then having to no-clip out of the geometry to get to the exit doesn't make for a good and fun stream experience.
Yeah.
Understandable.
What's your favorite drawing? Dude.
Oh no.
You're putting me on the spot here, man. Okay. I'm not gonna shill for you.
Does the pedo Dutch guy love gold? Yeah. I'm certain, chat. I'm certain. Dude, you have sex with children. Fuck you. I mean, that is a pretty good metric. You know, never let anyone touch the sky. You know.
That's the issue where he just gets lost and shit. That's a skill issue. No, apparently it's like the game has problems to where he might legit not be able to get out.
If he has to no clip out of the geometry to get to the exit chat, so the game's broke.
Yeah.
Game is broke.
Okay, sorry. I understand you're excited, but it's a thing of like, you know, tone it down a little bit. Tone it down. Don't force it. Don't force it.
I like the art. I like the art of the comic manga you posted. Reminds me of the Ghost in the Shell character. Wise. Can you give the bare bones of what it's about, or are you keeping a secret till it's done?
I have no idea what you're talking about here. I have no idea what you're talking about here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No idea. No idea.
I tried Fallout London, and for some reason, dialogue only played in the pause menu. I have no idea why. Yeah, I'm sure they're still working out a bunch of kinks for it.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of problems.
They did also have to like postpone it to patch it up after the fucking Bethesda update that I don't think it really even added anything major.
I'm all for love and tolerance and all that gay crap, but fuck you. Yeah, quote from Stan Marsh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shondo the cat, bunny girl, cunny if you will, and banned from Twitch, yeah.
Shondo's back.
Yeah, she's back.
Yeah. God does not like Shondo.
Yeah.
The sky speaks.
All
we
right,
listen.
All right. If you want me to tell what favorite drawing that guy sent, I like the one with the big robot with the sword in it. It looks kind of cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Please, I'm sorry, God. I'm so fucking sorry.
They currently want LGBT with their LGBT want their degeneracy to be not only normal but encouraged. Frankly, it's insulting to gay people that are just living their lives. Yeah.
Again, Nicky Larson out of France for God blows Sodom and Gomorrah on the country. Well, technically it's City Hunter, so it's already out of France.
Yeah.
What do you do to anger Zeus?
I don't know.
Yeah, just nuke mods. Bethesda are their own worst enemy. Yeah.
Yeah, like it. I was gonna say I legitimately don't think it did very much of anything other than nuke working mods for no reason. Jesus fuck!
I know, right?
It just keeps going.
I know, right?
How far can thunder reach?
Remember my brother was trying to show me Fallout London and immediately crashed 5 minutes in. It's definitely a Fallout game.
Mm-hmm. I think that Mr. Peace is going to do the same thing Jimmy Savile in his late years did, where he did a bunch of charity because he felt bad for fucking kids, with the obvious distinction that Jimmy Savile was an actual pedophile. Mr. Peace hit a pedophile. I don't know, chat.
There are no robots, but they look like robots.
They look like robots.
Would you say the economy is in shambles? The only way to make it better is using code TAL at checkout when buying your gamer subs? I'd believe
that
so.
would help. Pumping money into the economy helps.
What's the current mailing list at? Let me take a look.
Make Miss Cyberpop pregnant impossible.
332 people. They're signed up right now.
Oh.
Yeah. And I got top men working on some goodies.
Yeah.
Some really cool goodies.
Just got Ghost in the Shell standalone complex season 1 and 2. It's funny that in subs Orga's OP says Japanese singing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat.
Lovecraftian horrors. They look like robots.
Mm-hmm. Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the buck.
What character should start fighting bots on the most in FF6 per for current meta? It all just depends on what character you put the most time into.
Yeah.
So just pick one that you like how they feel.
Fighting bots isn't going to help you too terribly much. Just because people don't play like bots. But Akuma's really strong. You're probably seeing a bunch of Lily right now because I think Lily won a tournament not too long ago.
Yellowstone's on the brink of eruption. The only thing that can stop is by using code TAL on your next order of gamer subs. That is true.
I just looked it up. Everything he said, it's all true.
It's all true. It's all gonna be gone.
It's all gonna be gone.
Origa, may that woman rest in peace. Damn good music.
Yeah, true. Drink.
I got the Mountain Dew kickstart.
Drink.
Yeah. You're in 32. That doesn't sound like 532. I can smell Final Fantasy coming. How good is Yuki's twerk game? Pretty good. I'd say pretty good. All right, bought gamer subs for my gamer subs. There you go. Buy gamer subs for your gamer subs for your gamer subs for your gamer subs.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you should do that.
You should just eat the powder.
Yeah.
Eat it whole.
Yeah, you should do that.
Just put a funnel in your mouth and just pour the powder down your throat. It'll be fine. What's going on with Fuentes? Dude's now LGBT. He was caught in a tranny group chat. Now he's openly simping for Kamala Harris.
Yeah, A tranny group chat where they try to tranny chase and fuck trannies, and yeah.
My lord, all the shilling, all the shilling for Kotal checkout for 10% off is getting ridiculous.
You speak for yourself. You know, maybe you should speak for yourself. Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's like Boogie and his hooker. You know,
Yeah.
One for me, one for my hooker. One for me, one for 10% off at checkout using code TAL.
Oh.
The seeds got a treat like that called Mick or something.
Hey, wait a minute.
Nope, I accidentally got my Android wife pregnant. What do I do? Stop having sex with your phone.
What the? Why are you having sex with you're angering God. You're pissing
Please,
God off.
oh my God, stop!
You're
The
pissing
lady's
God
getting
off.
worse.
It's never been more over.
Final Fantasy 8 says the time has come and so has I. All 150k subs must gamer subs. Elmonster $5. Zeus, help Lolly get his comic book take off the shelf and stop bothering him during streaming, and my life is yours.
I don't think he wants your life. I think he wants agony.
Mizuki's favorite Hollow Girl. She actually is a fan of a VTuber, but that's plot stuff. I can't talk about that.
Oh.
And Black Swordsman is overrated, I tell you. Waiting for the boom.
No.
Art's really impressive. Almost impressive as ordering gamer subs using code TAL for 10% off. Yeah, there you go. Rashaka surrounding the blimp with the small flying man's a crazy kid with superpowers. Do they also use 10% off code checkout TAL?
No.
Zeus, your son has returned. Ever read DeadTube manga? A little bit of it. It's definitely crazy. Though I think it tries a little too hard to be disturbing. So it's like, after a while I kind of just get darkness apathy. Rachel probably watches Pippa. Zeus, is this how you face me? Coward, I am through doing the bidding of the gods. And he gets lightning on his dick. Molly turns into fucking shillers for the gamer sub slavery. You just go tall on your next gamer sub store for 10% off.
Wait.
You haven't showed gamer subs enough. 10 degrees displeased.
When you get to the pearly gates and St. Peter's looking for your name, can you truly look him in the eyes if you haven't shilled gamer subs to all your friends using code TAL for 10% discount at the checkout?
This is like a brainwashing chant. Just reaffirm over and over and over again.
The nighttime is the right time.
Nighttime is the right time. Nighttime is the right time. Pigeon Board was actually based to use a beta to increase his workflow. Took an extra day for the storm to really hit you here in Indiana. It was yesterday, but that was just thunderstorm. Nah, it was roaring all the way through last night.
I was gonna say we're getting hit with storms all week long.
Spring Caro 456 $2. Y'all play Fallout London yet? I'm hearing a lot about it.
Yeah, I mean I might eventually. I'm just not interested at this moment.
Play unethical practices of gamer subs. The unethical deals, 10% off.
What?
That's a steal. What's your favorite Ghost in the Shell song?
That one is hard.
I'm simple. I love
Lithium.
the original Standalone Complex intro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lithium's pretty good.
Lithium is
The
good.
OG intro is really good.
One for me, one for the hooker. There you go. Charlie flavor is the best for rectal enemas. There you go.
Why are you putting caffeine in your asshole, chat?
Ain't my business. He bought the fucking tub.
Are you gay?
Took an extra day for the storm to yeah. Can't sleep. My chickens keep whispering in my ear. They tell me they're sick and the only cure is to mix gamer subs into their feed. But if only I use code TAL at checkout, I could afford more.
Oh.
By the way, Elden Ring got a newest patch that balanced stuff and fixed a lot of glitches. No more chainsaw glitch with the Serpent Hunter. RIP 2022-2024.
Yeah, I was telling Lolly about it. They buffed unarmed weapons, so if you want to use one of like 5 unarmed weapons in the game, fuck yeah.
My Yuki and Rachel think of Fuda. It's gay. There is a penis. It is gay.
It's probably my favorite opening from Ghost in the Shell. It is good.
It is very good. There's no war in boxing. Say as long as you use code TAL for 10% off at the right time. Remember, nighttime is the right time. Can we get a good old Uncle Saul saying "Welcome to the Soap Club" whenever someone subscribes? That would be funny. That would actually be funny. Floods 45, $5. Thoughts on an SBR adaptation? Also, will there ever be a Lolly face reveal of your content? I'm avoiding showing my face as long as possible. Also, what do you mean by SBR adaptation? What does that mean?
I don't know. I legitimately don't know.
I will not drink the goy juice. 10% off. Code TAL at checkout.
I'm just saying, chat. The Goya's outlived you. perish.
How'd you find the artist? If you're talking about the one who did the cover, that was a guy that Micah knew. If you're talking about the guy that's currently actually working on the comic, we found him off Reddit.
Mm-hmm. Steel Ball Run. Oh, okay.
Oh, Steel Ball Run. That would be fucking awesome.
Mm.
Steel Ball Run is like probably the best part of JoJo.
Speak for yourself.
Use go tall. Use go tall. Use go tall. I will consume the game of subs.
No. Don't consume, chat. Only buy. Eat shit.
Remember, if you don't use go tall to buy Blowhole Blast, Rachel will be disappointed in your penis size, and Yuki will stomp on your crotch in a not hot way. There you go. There
In
you
a
go.
painful way, but it won't be the sexy painful way.
Yeah. Food is for soy boys. Guess what? Best way to put it. JoJo Part 4 is still best, in my opinion. I just don't really think Part 4 is that great.
It's not the. I don't. I like it more. I like Part 4 more than I like Part 2 and probably Part 3, but I don't.
Part 4 only really gets going when Kira shows up.
Can't see it being the best.
When Kira shows up, Part 4 gets really good. Drawing takes place in San Francisco, which is being destroyed. I bet you like that.
Why do you hate San Francisco so much, chat?
All I see are robots. I see robots everywhere. You buy the game of subs and you will be happy.
No, I don't think Klaus Schwab actually said that, chat. Chat, do you think Klaus Schwab ever said game in his life?
All right.
Ever, chat.
Will you sleep with a giant Fremen plushie or a giant Marcel plushie? I don't like plushies.
Both.
Shocker, I'm a guy. I don't like plushies.
That's just because you're insecure in your masculinity.
Reddit, of all places, really kind of surprising all the autism's around. You'd be amazed. There's entire subreddits of artists just going like, for the love of God, I need work. Please help.
Yeah. There's a lot of that going around.
Gamer subs, no. Commit to Christ, you'll be happy. But does Christ have 1 gram of sugar?
Listen, I would also willingly give Christ some gamer subs, man. Like, do you think he wouldn't appropriate church funds to spend on gamer subs? That's all I'm saying.
Why do you think he beat all those merchants?
Yeah.
They didn't have the gamer subs. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit just so it's not,
Like both men and women, but putting the same in one thing just makes my mind go blue screen for the degeneracy. Ladies like plushies, our friendship is over. Weak, chat. What?
Trying to make sure I can actually hear this. For some reason, I'm not hearing anything.
We haven't been able to hear anything for a while.
Let's just try a different spot.
I spoke the truth! Why are you booing me?
Yeah, here.
Stickman LLC for 5 fake monies. I humbly ask you to pour one out for my uncle. I hardly knew him. May Buddha and God bring him to heaven and bless his family with strength.
Audio is doubling? Alright. I know immediately how to fix that. Yeah, there we go.
Fixed it?
Yeah, just turn one down.
Yeah. $2 for $2. Holy moly, my game request is happening. Heck yeah. Also, pour one out for Stickman's uncle.
There you go. Let me make sure that we're actually good. Yeah, there we go.
Fixed it?
Yep, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was literally just turned down one of them. Still can't hear a single thing, so that's fucking weird.
That's just been the deal forever.
Eh.
I don't know what setting fucks up.
Yeah, here. I'm gonna...
Is that better?
I still can't hear anything.
Alright.
Oh, here, playback devices.
Mm-hmm.
I click on that. Yeah, here. You're good now. Yeah, you can hear us. I can't hear...
The game.
Yeah, I can't hear anything, so I'm gonna make sure that's...
Or probably himself, either.
It's both. I can't hear the game.
Mm-hmm.
So here, I'm gonna... Let's test. Yeah, the headphones work.
Sound like a drive-thru for a second.
Here, I got an idea.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, come on. Need for half a second. There, okay. Should be
Is
good.
that better?
I still can't hear anything.
Probably not then.
Yeah, it's got to be just Elgato then. Well, not Elgato. It's got to be OBS.
Probably.
Yeah, OBS just decided not to let us hear.
Yeah. Make sure to log into your video game chat.
Yeah, I know, right?
Your offline video game. So you can do all
Yeah,
you.
it's all just nothing. Oh, okay. I can hear it, but it's really, really quiet. That is fucking weird.
What?
All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Now I know I can hear it. I can.
Turn it up.
Yeah, I can mess with it. Okay.
Game does have sound on the title screen, chat. He just turned it down really low.
For some reason, yeah, the new OBS update had to fuck up volume or something because it like holy shit. Because I noticed ever since the new OBS update, like all audio across the board was fucked up. I had to like go in and manually boost it to like 100 decibels just to be able to hear it.
Yeah.
So okay, so you guys can hear it and it doesn't sound like we're drowned out or anything. Just want to be sure.
Shouldn't.
Let me make sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Game does not have silent on screen. So yeah, in general, people can hear it. Okay, in that case. Sounds fine. All right, I'm going to boost up a little bit more. Like 5 decibels.
A decibel's a lot, Loli.
I know. But there we go.
Audio's fine. That was
Okay.
pre-change.
Yeah, that was pre-changed. Oh, okay.
What about post-change, chat? Is audio still fine?
What Rachel received for Christmas? Roller skates. Just kidding. She received gamer subs. 10% off. Use code TAL at checkout. There you go. Yeah, okay. So now they can hear.
Supposedly.
And now it's loud. Is it so loud you cannot hear us? I just want to make sure. I do genuinely want to make sure real quick.
Too dark to hear you.
Loud? Okay. Now that I know it's loud.
You need to turn down like 3 decibels.
Yeah, there we go.
That works.
Yeah. So now I knocked it down. So now is it good? I know it's loud.
You need to turn down like 3 decibels.
Yeah, there we go.
That works.
Yeah. Okay, they're saying it's good.
Yep.
I will go in and...
I'm turning that off right now. I don't understand. No one liked it on the Wii. No one's liked it since. Stop putting it in games.
For the love of God, may this not be a thing you need to have and it doesn't let you turn it off.
It shouldn't be.
Turn down a little bit more. Okay, my wisdom's removed next week and I'm a bit nervous. Hope y'all are having a fun time. Oh yeah.
It'll
That's
be
gonna
fun
suck.
afterwards.
Yeah. Audio for your voice messed up for a sec, but it's good. Okay.
Just saw Deadpool 3, way better than Deadpool 1, and I never saw 2. A real fun superhero movie. I would recommend it. You should see Deadpool 2 so that you can know how much better Deadpool 3 probably is than 2.
Yeah. 2 is not bad, but it's very eh.
Yeah, 2's not bad, but it's not the best either.
Uh...
I can still hear my regrets. Turn it up. Chat, you're fine until you can hear the nuclear bombs exploding in outer space because the aliens are coming for us.
Can we vote on whether to protect the loop or break it? I have no fucking idea what it means.
I think Loli already chose.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I'm still fucking with the, you know.
Yeah. What's this game about anyways? You gotta choose whether to break the loop or Loli. Loli, please.
I play at
Loli, have mercy.
I play at 100.
You don't need to play at 100. No man was meant to play at 100, Loli.
All right. So, what the fuck is the difference? Oh.
There you go. That's the difference, buddy.
Okay, there we go. We can't even
Started a new game.
Yeah, we can't even play to yeah. Break Dope is the main story. Yeah.
I love Deadpool 3. I think it's better than the other 2. As I understand it, it's basically just like wrapping up a whole bunch of stuff on the Fox properties that Fox owns.
You just give me a second.
Oh, you're not even trying.
Aliens are coming. I guess it was good for them too.
Oh shit, that's not good.
The Deadpool 1 is
Just
just
hurry
okay.
up
Pretty same
already.
superhero movie that spends too much time not on Deadpool and too much on Wade. This Deadpool 3 has the perfect balance. I like Wade way more than I like Deadpool because he's actually interesting. No modern writer, even for the Deadpool movies, know how to fucking write Deadpool in a way that makes me happy.
Oh, I hear the Vince McMahon Civil War. Turn it
That
up.
was one ridiculous man. I gotta stop drinking.
Effort.
Can't bring myself to care about Deadpool 3 and just sick and tired of Marvel movies. Yeah.
More like a Fox movie, but sure, whatever you say.
Yeah, it's homage to the old Fox movies. Okay. Alright.
Take the Loop is a silly mode about you killing other players. Shut up, chat. That's not canon. You don't know that.
Remember hearing this game was kind of mid. Yeah, I've never played it.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's okay.
Nope.
If you like the Dishonored, you'll enjoy playing it.
Okay.
Who are you?
Action black
who
on
am I?
black crime, yes.
My name, son of a fuck. What the fuck's my name?
Deadpool 3 has the best cameo. I hear it has a lot of cameos. Well, we'll be seeing it like sometime next week. What?
Oh, great.
Oh, also, did you see you see Ukraine has started strapping a bunch of bombs to their drones and flying them into
Okay.
Russia?
Of
Feels
course.
familiar. This place
Honestly,
is
I'm shocked
mine.
it took them this
I
long.
was gonna say, like, I was like, damn, they have waited a really long time to do that.
Shiny.
It's very irony
makes me
poison. I can
feel
kind of
funny.
already tell.
Eh.
Like, the guy is talking a lot. At least he's not going so far with it, but it is a thing.
Well, he hasn't really talked very much yet. So far, it's just been the same stuff repeated.
Well, this is creepy.
So obviously the idea is you kill them all in one loop. Okay.
You get to pick up slabs.
Remember this game being showed really hard by Games Media? It looked really underwhelming to me. Do you see Death Battle's coming back? Yeah.
Yeah. God is not pleased with death battles, chat.
Fuck off.
I don't gotta fuck off. I like being alive right now.
Black Reef. Must be the low
Just
season.
yeah, poop, yes.
Sick out collection for Pride Big My sorry talk election, but it's Kamala really winning and getting dragged over the AstroTurf on X. I can't tell if it's actually public turning Harris. No one wants her.
Yeah, I don't know very many people that actually want Kamala Harris to win.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, you know the code.
I don't know any damn code.
What is it?
Yo, hello? What?
What is it? What the fuck was I saying?
Cold. Hey, is
Remember
my
whenever
name
Hillary
Colt?
was running for president,
That's gotta
and
be
like
it,
she was
right?
getting astroturfed, and she was like
I don't
beating
feel
Trump
like
in
a
every
Colt.
single poll and stuff, and then she like lost pretty handily. I imagine that's probably what this is going to be again.
Yeah.
Technically, U.S. aid was conditional on them not attacking Russia. Clearly, something has changed. I think it's more they probably didn't consult
Maybe
anyone.
I should go look for
They
this
just
code.
did it. You know, but
Yeah.
usually is how war happens.
No, we live in the worst timeline. Death Battle is coming back, but Delirious War is still dead. Yeah.
Lolly, what code? Lolly, what's the first code in every game?
I don't fucking know.
Lolly. Try the system shop code.
Would that be enough characters for it?
451. Go give it a shot.
Yeah, it could.
You
But at the
have
moment
to try.
At the moment, I do kind of want to look around.
Shit. That's her.
To the Konami code. It's the Konami code.
So I'm assuming the chick hunting us is either this guy's daughter or like wife or something.
Wouldn't you like to know? Use code tall.
Yeah, that
You need to
doesn't
use
sound
code
good.
tall.
Yeah.
No.
That slide is very bad.
He likes to slide his little ass through.
Okay, yeah, just stealth kills.
Yes. I was gonna say, pick up your machete.
People were leaving her rally after the concert ended.
That's funny. Is Kamala White House broken? Don't eat her shit on the street near Pennsylvania Avenue.
I'm alone for $5.
It just disappeared?
I played this in
That felt too
2021.
easy.
Dishonored, worst AI, and busted Dark Souls
I've done this
PvP
before,
system. Also,
haven't I?
marketing is a lie. Only one way to beat the game: zero freedom. Oh.
Yes.
Try the even system shock number. I know that, but right now I actually want to go through this route.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at where all the money went.
Yeah, I know, right? I like this game. I wish PvP was better.
Yeah.
The most I know about this is it's basically kind of sort of Hitman / Dishonored, but you have someone trying to get in your way.
Yeah. The game didn't need to have a PvP mode. I think they kind of planned out the entire game ahead of time. Not ahead of time, but they had the entire game done, and then they looked and they said, "Well, there's not really as much as we should really have here."
People are saying stream died.
Uh-oh.
I'm not seeing anything.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, no, nothing on our end.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you're back.
Okay, I guess refresh.
Yeah, maybe refresh on your side because we're not getting nothing on ours.
Yeah. Crash Bandicoot for 350. Lolly, I tried to defend you when people accuse you of being dumb and having bad opinions, but then you double down JoJo Part 4 slander. I'm afraid I'm going to give Mr. Moon another $1. Okay, we're going to make sure it's 100% good.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, it is saying that it's having some problems. It seems like it's a YouTube problem, then.
Huh.
Stream's okay, but you had horrible frames. It seems like it's on YouTube. Because it's saying YouTube is not receiving enough video, and that's on their end, because OBS is saying it's green, so we're going to give it, like, a second.
Yeah. Do it, live and enjoy the blaxploitation, yeah?
Didn't die. Game frames were slow. You guys were okay. Okay. So, yeah, it's just OBS having a freak out.
Yeah. Hopefully it's good.
Okay. We're gonna move.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try it.
YouTube's been acting fucky today. I'd believe it.
Yeah, I fully believe it.
I mean, we are also having storms here, but like you said, it's on. It seems to be on YouTube side because OBS is good. It's giving everything it can, chat.
Black Girl looks pretty. It's all I remember about this game.
That's all you need to remember, chat.
Okay.
Sniper Elite 5's PvP
Already
better than
got
this one? I don't remember Sniper Elite 5's PvP. I barely even remember this one's. Quite frankly.
Okay. So yeah, tag system.
Mm-hmm. What was your favorite episode of Deadliest Warrior? Mine was Nazis versus the Viet Cong. My favorite episode of Deadliest Warriors was the video games. They're pretty fun.
I actually completely forgot they had a video game.
I had two. They were both really fun, actually.
Did you see that Kevin's leaving the internet until he returns on a later day? Yeah.
I can't handle this shit no more, man. We'll see you next week, asshole.
I hear this game is pretty crap PC ports. Anyone that's interested should get the PS5 version. I will never understand why Western companies can't have good PC ports.
Don't worry about that guy.
Yeah, I ain't worried about him.
Pirate was broken. Shut up. But yeah, because Pirate had a gun, if I remember correctly, so it was a bunch of people throughout history, and the most advanced one had a gun. So
Yeah.
I played Deadliest Warrior on 360. I mained the night. I never treated it like an actual fighting game, because, like...
Yeah, it was a fuck around game.
Yeah, it was, yeah. It did have online multiplayer, but... Yeah.
I like the soundtrack.
Yeah, soundtrack is pretty decent. Yeah, the best way to think of it is treat it like Dishonored, only the game doesn't objectively punish you for killing people.
Yeah. It seems like it's pretty much like, hey, kill people.
Oh, yeah.
Or can one
hello?
hit
Hello?
kill you on spawn.
I,
One hit kill you on spawn. Oh god.
Okay, look, I don't know what I did last night.
I enjoy it as dumb fun because
but
it irritated
if
my
you could
inner
just,
Swede.
What? What did you say?
I think we know each other. We know each other, don't we?
Yes! Finally! You're back!
George Washington versus Napoleon Bonaparte. Washington won
Well,
easy diff.
it's
No diff, Chad.
real
No
easy.
diff.
Do you remember?
My name's Colt.
About me?
You want to kill me for
These
some
billions on
reason,
marketing
and I
is a bad
already
game.
know
I
some
don't think they
fucking
spend
code,
billions
which
on
I
the
don't.
marketing, Chad.
You
Looping.
wanna break the loop, right?
Yeah.
This game,
I think
not Dishonored.
Yeah, it's Deathloop.
Yep.
If you don't try to break the loop, I'm just going to kill you.
So,
over and over
yeah.
again and increase
I
violence.
kind of like Colt.
Until you
I just don't
Fine,
like his
I'll break
dialogue.
your fucking loop, and
Yeah,
whatever
that's
I
fine.
did to piss
He
you
says
off,
fuck a
I'm
lot,
sorry.
you'll notice.
Yeah. But I think his actor's fine.
Still there?
You've never said that before.
We dated, didn't we?
His actor's
go
fine.
inside the
The
library.
actor that plays the
I need to
lady's
see
fine.
Sound effects are super loud. Let me go ahead and knock it down a little bit. Yeah, about here.
Probably.
Yeah, about here.
Game's drowning you two out.
Cole has a good design, little outs. I think his actor is good. It's just the dialogue he's working with is eh.
Yeah, it's nothing major. Though to be fair, you haven't gotten into anything yet.
Yeah. You talking shit what Deadliest Warrior game was in hindsight another sign of his downfall. Favorite Resident Evil girl? I like Claire and I like Rebecca.
That's not the
Jill.
library, Colt.
Shut up.
All right.
Fuck you.
I'm in the library.
Whatever you do, don't pull the lever.
Wait, what?
You
Hello?
sure if this game is the same as Barrett in 7 Remake? He's a good actor.
Fine,
I don't know, actually.
Oh,
It's
shit!
kind of cringe. It has its moments. Play his Black Dynamite.
You always
You need
fall
to get
for
the
the
Black
same old
Dynamite
shit.
DLC,
Just once,
chat.
please.
We need
Can
the
you
Black
try?
Dynamite DLC.
Try your hardest to make this interesting.
Whoa.
Sheva? Yeah, I wish we got to see more of Sheva, huh?
You're gonna give me that attitude? You know, I usually make it easy for you, you ungrateful prick. But this time I'll let you see yourself out.
Yup, we dated.
Actor's good, but the dialogue is straight
Why are
cheeks.
you doing this?
Chad, I don't
What
think
did
you've
I
actually
do
played this
to
game.
you?
I'm gonna say the controversial statement. I think you are a follower and not a leader, Chad. I think all you do is follow other people's opinions.
The code.
Spartan killed 456 for $1. Episode where the Navy SEAL stabbed the fuck out of a dummy repeatedly until his head came off.
Yeah.
Continuing to stab him regardless while screaming is pretty neato. Pre-retired, Spetsnaz still won, especially knowing what we know now.
Yeah.
Have you seen the new Kanuku Man anime? We have not yet.
We haven't. Hey, I don't know. I don't know if that can command.
get out of here.
Talking to yourself?
What? No.
Try something new this time, okay?
Jump,
Don't
jump,
disappoint me.
jump.
Okay.
You'll make it. It's fine. You'll make it. Shut up.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you?
Next review on the docket. I'm gonna
Listen,
keep it a surprise.
You wrote it on
Yeah.
that brief. You already know the code. What the fuck does that mean?
I'm done watching Deadpool and Wolverine. I hope it was good.
I'm
Hope you enjoyed it. Shep needs to come back. I agree.
Dumbass.
I agree.
You wrote it on the
It's not Rebecca.
Post
I
code.
like Rebecca.
Understand? Okay. I'm gonna drop you now. Wait, no, wait. No.
It's fine. It's fine, chat.
I sound like Lee from Telltale Walking Dead. It's definitely not him.
Chat, I don't think you can fucking understand. I don't think you can differentiate between people, chat.
Isn't the actor who
kind
plays
of
Lee
fucked
like
up
Dave
world is
Fennoy or
this?
something? He's a famous voice
I was
actor.
gonna say I don't remember
Okay.
his actual name.
Postcard. Postcard.
I don't think I ever
Postcard.
learned his actual
Get
name.
off this beach.
But he has been in a bunch of stuff, yes.
Japan can have some fucky PC ports too. Ace Combat 7, FF15, FF7R are 3 big come to mind. Pretty sure RE points are middling, are bad. Oh yeah, Japan has some bad ones, but it's expected a Japanese game will have a pretty bad PC
I
port.
thought the 7 remake port was okay.
Yeah.
Same morning.
Dave
Same
Fenoy.
fucking radio show.
You hear about the schizo trying to sue Sega for somehow hiding a second half of Elden Ring? Must need to type in code TAL at checkout for Elder Subs chat. Oh.
William Aldridge for Shotgun 2 was actually pretty cool though. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
Now you're learning.
It's not even a James Heller type of way. Swearing or so over the top command here is just annoying.
He just says fuck a lot.
Oh, 5220.
All right. Let's break some loops.
Colt.
So who has good PC ports? Chat, maybe you should make your own PC port with blackjack
You
and
want me to
hookers.
break it? You don't want me to break
Sega
it.
didn't
What
make
do you
Elden
want
Ring,
from
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I want you to not suck.
me? Okay.
The game has loves blaxploitation even though he's only watched parodies of it vibes.
So I'm done.
Yeah.
With you and all of this, it ends today.
You don't even know where to start.
I don't think God likes.
done.
I don't think God likes
Obviously.
blaxploitation. You know, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
I think he looks down upon blaxploitation. Colt is the voice of Doomslayer? Ain't no way. Although it is the same company, I guess.
Yeah, Bethesda.
Yeah. Publisher, I guess. It's time to break some
Oh, shit, I'm going to
loops.
some more ammo. Why would someone put
This
this?
guy for Lee is like confusing Wesley Snipes for
Whoa.
Barack Obama.
What the fuck?
I mean, honestly.
Wow. Okay. What is this supposed to be?
Like, you gonna let them put you in chains like that?
And weird.
All right.
Haven't you seen Black Dynamite, bro?
Favorite Beatles song? I don't really listen to much Beatles.
Yeah, neither do I.
Okay. Here goes.
Eleanor Rigby chat. There you go.
There you go. Lost my Wi-Fi for 10 minutes. What did I miss? We're playing Deathloop.
Yeah. Why is everyone is losing their Wi-Fi? Something must be up.
Why don't they shut up?
Yeah. We made it, Lolly. We made it. We beat the tutorial.
Okay.
Now you don't have to do that again.
Yeah.
Yet.
Okay.
You're playing a flight game with a keyboard. Plug in a controller. Yeah. For a flying game, yeah. It's almost like there's a storm. Yeah, chat, I don't know if you know this, but America's a big place. And a single storm can't reach every single part of America.
If it did, that'd be a very bad storm.
I think I might just give up, honestly.
Okay, here we go. Visionaries fight their slabs, equip and upgrade them. Okay.
Yeah. I know everyone was 2 to 5 people. 2 to 5 people that matter. The rest of you, well, you don't really matter, do you? You're not very important, are you, buddy?
I kind of don't like the cell phone game level tutorial, where it's like every single fucking step you can do. It's like, just let me figure it out on my own.
I don't trust people.
I know, but I hate it.
I don't trust you. Kentucky don't fucking my internet. Oh, our internet's fine for the time being. One stray lightning strike can fix that, though.
Second floor. Dorsey Square, second floor, Dorsey Square.
I asked you to do something different, Colt, and you decided
Jody,
to
you can't give up
How do
so
you
many
know
more
where I
walking
am?
sims for you to force us to
cameras
watch.
all over?
Chat. Next week we're gonna get the world record on Gone Home.
I don't
We're
even
gonna
know
get
where I'm
the any percent world record.
Let me guess.
Just you watch, chat.
Sounds like you're angling for an invite.
So you can show off your little beer tab again?
Different from me.
Who's worse, Witcher elves or
Done
Elder Scroll
talking.
elves?
By the way,
I mean, to be fair, the Witcher elves did try to fuck off.
everyone recognizes
Most of them
your
did,
stupid
actually.
jacket.
Yeah, a lot of them did.
Say
I
most
like
of them
this
did.
jacket.
So they had the common decency to fuck off.
Guys, isn't he relatable? His actor is good. It's just the script is very like, okay, can you end the conversation like 3 sentences ago?
Listen, they're speaking to him, all right? They're beholden to him.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
This.
Ding-dong. See, chat, I think you don't like him because he's black. That's right. I'm going to say it, chat. I'm going to say it. You can't handle a strong black character. You discuss the chat.
Okay. So, interesting. What if I shoot it?
Nothing.
Okay. So, obviously, maybe something you get later.
Listen, I like killing things. I want to go in the loud route.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
This is them shooting clips in Marvel movies. Yeah.
Dying a third time will end your current loop. Wake up in the morning, a subsequent loop, or rift of equipment collected during the loop before. Okay, okay. So, slight roguelike. Never happened.
You can't see me.
I don't know why I want to kill you.
Behind you. Too late. Chat has never been more over.
He went flying.
Yeah. That's the good old fucking arcane physics for you.
Game's trying you out. Alright, at this point, I'm just going to lower it in Elgato.
I was gonna say just lower by 3 decibels and
Yeah.
Elgato.
Elgato has completely... Not even Elgato. OBS has completely fucked up and screwed up the audio with every update.
Yeah.
It's getting really bad.
Eleanor Rigby's great, but my favorite song from Revolver, the Alberton, is "And Your Bird Can Sing." It's fun and jangly. It's never been more over, chat. This is an M-Sim now, bitch! Yeah, the biggest gameplay gripe that I have, and I think a lot of people probably have it that have actually played the game, is AI is not nearly as smart as like most other Arcane games.
Yeah.
Which is very unfortunate. But I think it's just because I don't know, I think they expect a lot of people to try and go the loud route.
Doesn't look like it has power.
So what if I don't like it because he's black? What does that make me, a racist?
Game mode production for $2. Isn't this game set in the Dishonored universe? I have no fucking idea.
Not as far as not in the. It's made by the same people, but not set in the universe.
Not ideal.
You're good.
Not ideal.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Can
you make it back? I think you can.
I tried to see if I could wall run.
Oh.
Tried to see if I could wall run.
Game does not look like. I'm sorry. This game does look like it would be fun, but it's nowhere near a 10 out of 10. It is. It's a fun little adventure. But no, it's not. No game I've ever played has been a 10 out of 10.
Dude, you okay? It's set in the universe. Dev said so. Oh, okay.
Oh. I don't think there's anything in game to indicate that, other than I guess maybe the art style. It's not very Dishonored-y. You get one more chance, Lolly. One more shot. Are you gonna capture it or let it slip?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see where you died each time beforehand.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
He's entering the dimensional rift. I'm just saying. All right, there is a Chris Chan on this map somewhere. It's up to you to find him.
All right. Album 1 for $2. Actually, yes, they retcon an update. Ah, okay.
Oh, really? They added in an update? The well pistol at the end of the cutscene. Okay. Bonk. So nothing major enough. It's just they really just they knew it couldn't stand on its own.
Stop making me kill you, people.
Stop making me do this.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you got ouchied. Did you got ouchied, Lolly?
You can't scare me like that, Shota. Chris can't be here. He can. He hasn't used code all. Check out. All right.
Yeah. It's time to reset the loop. So, time passes when you die a bunch.
Yeah. Let's check out a loadout. We still have this.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can pick up stuff and get more of the stuff on the left side, and they'll for the most part they do make significant changes to your gameplay.
Okay.
Do we have another outfit? Do we?
Let me see. No, not at the moment.
Square?
Oh.
Oh, there's a half turn. Never mind.
Where device don't get shot.
Hey, wait a minute.
I keep saying Elgato. It's not a kid trying to say Japanese. That's what it's called. It's called the Elgato. It's the fucking capture card.
What are you, fucking stupid, chat?
Alright.
God hates you. You know that? I speak from certainty, chat. You're not loved.
Damn, our game sucks. Quick tide to something they like more.
Like more is a strong word, chat. You know, that's a very strong turn of phrase.
Alright. Let's try it again.
Lolly.
Freestyle, up, down.
It's time to
whole
split.
Place is connected through those tunnels.
Yep.
It was a chat member that made that joke, not me. You know, he has to accept full responsibility. Chat, jump that man. Jump that man.
What's this about the cat? The fact that you guys genuinely don't know the capture card is called the Elgato. It's like, oh my god.
It's concerning, chat.
That's been part of our vernacular for so long.
We're being seriously unsatisfied with the ending. That's fair. That's fair. Though at the same time, I personally don't know what I would want out of the fucking ending. I just think by the very essence of being like, oh yeah, the time loop shit, I think it's going to be unsatisfying to me.
Yeah. It's very hard to make good endings for those.
Seats to jump in.
Ow.
Yeah. I mean, you can take the other route. Could. I like that the one AI reacted instantaneously, and the other one just... Oh,
yeah,
man.
he just gave up. Yeah.
Hey there, guys. How you doing this fine day, not bad. Not bad. I'm disappointed America hasn't won more gold medals.
Yeah, but no one cares about the Olympics anyway.
I care about it when America's winning. Cats do not make for good cameramen. They do if you put them in really cool socks.
Alright.
Realistically, that could happen. Nuh-uh. I need some wholesome monogamous manga, Rex. Read, I got a new skill every time I was exiled, and after 100 different worlds, I was unmatched. Chat, thank God. I don't think either of those lead to God.
Listen, if you got exiled 100 times, that's on you.
Yeah. Only 100? Are there a black woman I'm subscribed to except for Jay Longbone shilling first Kamala? Are they stupid? Chat, race politics are a humongous part of American politics nowadays.
Yeah.
Always have been.
Shit. Maybe there's another way in.
A looper died at the fruit stand the other day.
Yeah.
Allegedly. There you
Alright.
go.
There we go.
This
There you
is
go.
supposed to be my place.
I've got to read.
Oh, we got a gun.
Yeah, you get a pretty. It's not very. It's not the best gun by any means, but it's cool.
First game's been glazed more than LeBron James weren't released.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or Silent
I think everyone knew that it was going to be Arcane's like last foray if it didn't do well.
Yeah, because right after this was Redfall, and fucking nobody liked Redfall.
Like they're at the Arcane offices, they're getting hands on with the game, and like, this is okay. And they look over out of the corner of their eye and they see Redfall and they go, "This game's fucking great, actually.
Yeah.
This game's amazing."
Okay.
Yeah. Dual wielding.
There we go. Now we actually have the gun that's on the cover.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a weird future revolver. Why does it keep doing that?
Lore. I forgot Redfall was a thing. Yeah, so did Redfall. I don't even think it finished its first season.
It didn't.
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay, love to read. Okay. Okay. God doesn't hate us. We're not at the Olympics.
Pretty.
Frames are dropping. All right. So once again, YouTube's having issues. I'll give it a sec to calm down.
Never give up. I won't.
Yeah. Crash Bandicoot for $1. I want to clarify I'm not the retard trying to start beef with you and the fucking Moon Man. Yeah, no, I expect. But there is a dude who's like losing his fucking mind over it. Spring Kill 456 for $1. I hate Witcher elves. Their history is full of genocide, and the conjunction of spheres came and brought humans to genocide even harder. They got what was coming. They have to go. Coexist no door is possible. The elves need to die. It's good now? Okay. Frame her up, or is it computer? No, it's something on YouTube's end. Because it's saying it's all green on ours.
Nice.
Okay.
Man, these guys are
Oh, did it make you read?
obnoxious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's making you read. Whew. Gamers Up ship internationally? I believe they do.
Yeah, they do.
I think they're housed in Australia, right? So they'd have to.
Remember Colt being relatively likable. He's okay. It's mainly just as stated the script.
I compliment people all the time. Yeah. So the loops run from a control room. This is
Say hi to the hit squad, asshole. Oh.
way too easy.
I probably doing from the start. When Back 4 Blood performed poorly, Left 4 Dead with vampires never stood a chance. Yeah. And even then, like, it's bad Left 4 Dead with vampires.
Yeah. Can we start the loop losing any trinkets you've collected since entering Upton? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you go through a loop, you try to collect as much as you can, you get to an ending before you die. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so I kind of get what it's going for.
Yeah. If those are real, do you think real wood elves would be more akin to hippies or redneck hunters?
They'd be hippies.
Yeah. Say hello to the cleanest idiot. Is that a group chat in the game room? No, it's he's just reading a terminal.
Oh.
Stupid thing about the whole race politics thing is that Kamala isn't even black, she's Indian, and one of her ancestors owned slaves. People need to do their fucking homework and stop being stupid. Yeah, listen, she tried to do the Indian grift, and then whenever they realized, oh man, Indian doesn't really fit the narrative, she just fully swapped to black.
Yeah. Because, man, she is part Jamaican. Part.
You know, I hear Jamaicans owned a lot of slaves. That's what I'm saying.
There we go.
VA sounds like a nice old black man. And Colts VA is both talented and, like, he's got a nice voice to listen to anyways.
Yeah. It's purely just the dialogue, which is a little bit irony poisoned.
I wouldn't even say it irony poison, it's just the fucking, like, incessant swearing. Your written dialogue shouldn't come off as a podcast.
Yeah. There we go.
She's 10% black. I don't even think she's 10, chat.
Her dad fucking bragged about his granddad owning slaves. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well, she got her start from, yeah, there you go. She got her start sucking dick, so what do you expect?
Yeah.
It's entirely the fact that, like, the representatives that run America are backed by two, like, huge money laundering schemes. Time to get pushing.
Dog reminds me of RE Village. Oh, no.
No,
Ethan,
not at all.
Ethan sounded leagues more human.
Yeah.
Isn't there a lot of frame issues in the game launch? Yeah, but that's not what's happening here. The game runs great on our end.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got maps.
Yeah. It's almost on par with DMC reboot dialogue. I wouldn't go that far, chat.
Alright, so now we permanently have these in our loadout, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's only when you die in the middle of a loop that you lose stuff.
Yes.
Okay. In that case...
do you have any trinkets at all?
I do on this one. I want to remove it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to remove it because I can put it on something better. Because I'm going to unequip this. I'm going to put it on... I'll put it on this. Yeah, it's like reduce recoil.
Yeah, the WF. No, chat, the fucking DNC and RNC.
Alright. Let me see if I have any more of these. Oh, I do. Inflict reduced damage, but suffer reduced damage. Okay. I go for headshots anyway, and headshots seem to be insta-kills.
My abuelo was blacker than her.
Sticks to the Kamal ability network is what makes her dangerous politically. She's much more connected than a lot of people realize. Yeah. She's very good at playing favorites. Did they make Ethan sound like a plank of wood on purpose? He doesn't. He actually has a lot of personality.
Oh, so he does, yeah.
Yeah, just he's understated. You know, he's meant to be kind of an everyman. At least until like halfway through RE7, which becomes Ash.
Zero fucks about what you call yourself.
But you did once. We used to be friends, Colt. Can't you read?
Yeah,
So
RE7.
that's why you told
Yeah, remember,
everybody
chat.
to chill.
RE7 is the grindhouse horror film.
So what does that tell you?
That I hang out
Yeah,
with the
your
wrong
character
people.
can't go in busting down walls and fucking slaying sick one-liners.
Yeah. RE8 is the Tim Burton Sleepy Hollow movie.
Her mother moved to Jamaica as a servant. Willingly?
Yep.
She's extremely well connected, hence the internet's astroturfing machine working double time these past few weeks. Well, the fucking, what was it, the DNC raised like several $1 million in a couple hours just so that they could make sure to push her as hard as possible, so. They want to win, chat. They want to win.
Come on. Ah, fuck it.
Get meleeed, idiot.
Get macheted. Oh, God. Have you ever read any of the Cormac McCarthy book, No Country, The Road, All Pretty Horses? Yeah, I read The Road and No Country. They're really good.
Even telling Heisenberg to drop him after Heisenberg threatened him was badass. Yeah. The problem with her, problem was she not well liked. Thanks to her, she caused the mess with North Africa.
She caused a whole bunch of messes.
Yeah, technically she's part of the mess with Venezuela too.
Yeah.
I like I like the reload animation for this because it doesn't make any sense. You just drop a bunch of random nails in there and they just automatically orientate properly.
The only part in RE7 that was somewhat jokey is when the cop gives Ethan a knife and he says a fucking pocket knife. And even then, that's not jokey. That was a perfectly normal response. Like, are you fucking joking?
Yeah. Yeah. You know of Cat Icarus? Tangentially.
Like, I do think we're reaching a point where any jokes in a scene will now be labeled as Marvel humor.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I say it all the time. Cause like I'll talk about movies with my mom, and she's like, I hear a lot of people like this and stuff, and I have to keep reiterating to her. I'm like, most of the time, the people you're gonna get your movie opinions from, like, don't actually know what the fuck they're talking about, and are most likely regurgitating something from someone that they think knows what they're talking about.
Yeah.
And then, like, my mom will go, like, well, they've watched all the movies in whatever franchise, so I think they know what they're talking about. And it's like, I assure you they don't. I promise you they don't. People even know what Marvel humor means anymore? No. 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 Is that thunder in-game, or...?
No.
Shut up, chat. Don't remind us that God can hurt us any moment. I like to live a long, healthy life. At least 100, chat. Blink, blink, blink. Was that thunder so loud? I don't know. It wasn't loud here.
There we go. God's mad, yeah. Remember when Kamala gave out cookies that were shaped like herself in Chile? Yeah.
What the fuck?
She's crazy.
Pretty stupid.
I know they're saying not this way, but I do want to see they're saying goodies.
You've explicitly gone the opposite way that the game has told you every time.
Yeah.
Which is critical progression instead of the extra goodies. Stream get a little too much Marvel humor. Oh no!
Oh god.
It's over! There's a little bit of hope a bunch of her Gen Z supporters turned on her because she condemned the Palestine protests and condemned Hamas. She pissed off a lot of people with that one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, like a lot of her quote-unquote supporters are... Right to the noggin. A lot of her quote-unquote supporters are just people that were already backing Biden because, like...
Yeah, a lot of them are explicitly coming out and saying, well, I don't care, I'm going to vote for her anyway.
Yeah, they don't actually care, it's just they don't want to vote Trump. And then on top of that, like, the hate campaign against Trump is, I mean, fucking... Might be, like, the biggest smear campaign against a president-elect ever. I'm just saying something.
Yeah. They managed to convince large swaths of people that watching him almost die on national TV just didn't happen. Here just did that.
You hear that, chat? God's angry at them. I think you should smite them down. Take New York first. Then go for Cali.
The game more stealth or choose your own? It clearly wants you to do more stealth in some areas. It's that classic choose your playthrough, which is like, hey, this area full of heavily armored and gunned enemies. Yeah, maybe sneak. But I refuse.
I refuse. Well, the gunplay is serviceable. It's better whenever you get more stuff. But yeah, it's the sneaking stuff that is the fun part of the game.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Democrat, no matter what, I hate those people. Yeah. Listen, you were warned explicitly not to devolve into a two-party system. And it took you like 30 years to devolve into a two-party system.
Alright, let me see.
I live in New York, you asshole! You're not doing your part. You're not doing your part, chat. No battery.
I think we should rape you.
Yeah, we should, actually, chat. Yeah.
You're saying peek. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
around corners. Yeah. Choose how you play, but just two options, stealth or guns blazing. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Thoughts on Ethan's daughter? I think she'll be a good addition to Resident Evil Pass or DLC. I really like Rose. She
has a lot of potential.
I don't know if she'll make a comeback. I would like to hope so, but I like her. I like the additions that she made to the gameplay loop in her DLC.
Yeah, it definitely seems like they're leaning into almost like a Parasite Eve type thing, where they're going to go with protagonists who are infected.
Yep.
Infected / have special abilities, which could be cool.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Trolls are in another bunker. Rose is a cutie. I hope we see her again. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, her mold powers were cool.
Yeah. Marvel humor is basically any quips or jokes that kill the tone, ruin a serious heartfelt moment. Yeah, and there is a difference between that and levity in a scene.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't even 30 years. It was practically right after Washington left office. Sort of, but we still had like 2 independent candidates that won, and then it went to the party system.
Yeah.
They did give up pretty quick, TBH.
I think, knowing too many crazy California people, yes, many believe the assassination was all fake. Yeah, at that point, I keep telling people over and over again, just look them in the eye and say, Alex Jones got sued for less.
Yeah. You can ask him too, just be like, do you think the JFK assassination was fake?
Yeah.
Or does it take the actual target dying for you to believe in it? Total New York and Los Angeles. Yeah. If LA disappears, chat, that you know what that means? We don't have to deal with them being the home of the Olympics. Yeah. You ever forget what Square did to Parasite Eve? Never. Are you saying you don't like the second birthday, chat? Is that what you're implying right now?
Hey, man, maybe JFK's head just did that. You never know.
You don't know. They were in on the dying, yeah. I don't keep in touch with those people anymore. I don't blame you. There's only so much like stupidity I can take. Like I can take a lot of conspiracy theories and stuff like that. But it's like,
well, there's fun conspiracy theories, and then there's, oh god, you people actually believe this. Like, Flat Earth is fun. The people who get all pissy about Flat Earth is like, that's just fun. But
it's unironically that I don't think these people believe the shit that they're spouting. I think they just think it's funny.
Yeah.
Those conspiracy theories are fun.
There we go.
Yeah.
Got an actual gun.
Yeah.
The situation is under control.
It's only LA and not my part of Cali. Maybe we should target explicitly your part of Cali. Like after 8 years of Trump slander, moderates just kind of tuned it out and think that they're just going to vote for Trump after the last 4 years living under Biden. Yeah, under Biden things have just not been good, and he's failed in almost every fucking way possible as a president.
You know, that's at least a decent subversion of the Star Wars trope of like, oh, the situation's under control. It's like the lady immediately recognized him. It's like, that's kind of clever. I can see a much more clever game kind of buried in this.
Ooh, this looks like it does something important.
I believe in the cheese moon theory. Oh,
That
God.
person's a legitimately funny video game reviewer. It's also a nice dude. Didn't he fuck over JonTron, or was that somebody else?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Everyone in that group.
So what?
It was.
Yeah, to be fair, everyone in that group fucked over JonTron.
Everyone in that group fucked over JonTron, but I think the one you're probably thinking of explicitly was Peanut Butter Gamer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that.
Brick it, baby.
Okay, so I have assault rifle or what looks to be kind of a long gun.
Has never been more Jover.
So this is clearly the beginnings of a sniper rifle.
Yeah. So the game has different weapon qualities.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's telling you now, despite the fact that you
I've carried multiple, yeah.
Well, no, you've only carried a single weapon rarity.
My friends prove Flat Earth is real.
Yeah. JonTron was morally entrapped. He was morally entrapped, and the worst part of it is he was factually correct.
He was factually correct, and the guy he was arguing with went on to say even worse shit just a few years later.
Yeah.
Still think Trump will win? I think he will.
Yeah, I think so.
PBG at his worst. He publicly disavowed their friendship on Twitter. John was allowed to repost pictures of Parent Gamer's kids, so they seem to have made up. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Can't do it. You can. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I dropped the other pistol.
Oh.
So I can't do it because I dropped the gun for it, but yeah, you can. And we keep them at where the recent Hokkaido Girl chapters. I have not. I've been waiting on them to kind of build up a bit more.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, I do want to see. Is this a rifle or is that a shotgun?
Hunting.
Seems to be kind of a shotgun.
LPP sounds.
Probably thinking of Pro Jared who shit talked John on stream. As stated, to be fair, that entire
whole
circle,
group.
yeah.
Get the LPP.
The whole group. Five delegates known Joe Biden had. Yeah, I mean, everyone knew Joe Biden had issues. It was literally just a matter of like, but we really don't want Trump, and we're gonna pump as much fucking money as humanly possible into. Oh, yeah, okay, thank God.
Yeah, that was weird.
Into not having Trump in the office.
I now have pissed off a turret.
That's fine.
Speaking of which,
Oh yeah, you're shit. There you go.
I know. It
Oh,
went
it still
through.
worked. Okay.
Yeah. John wins, simple as, yeah.
Yeah. John just kept doing his job. And enjoys it.
Yeah.
I think he's got kids now.
Yeah, he has a daughter.
Yeah.
So based off Inspo, it's safe to say that it takes about a generation of competent comedy roll before people just say fuck it and attempt to flip the table, unrelated, never give up your guns. Depends on the culture, because North Korea's been living this shit for almost 100 years.
Right.
There we go.
It's
Got her in the
insane.
head.
No, so group for $5. Listen, just because you glass Cali doesn't mean it'll go away. How is it for Irwin? They're already in a shitty wasteland. You need to glass it again. Oh.
All right.
I just wish John would do gaming content again. Yeah, he puts out videos very sporadically, and then it's not really gaming oriented anymore.
Yeah, it's all sorts of stuff.
So no scope sniper rifle, yeah, sorta.
Yeah, I assume you can like put in attachments on it or something like that.
Yeah. Scramble this bitch.
Scrambled.
Scrambled that.
Scrambled. And I assume I can just... Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Anything good?
Pull other
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Gee, that looks like a weapon you might be able to pick up.
Yeah, it definitely appears to be. What if I...
Man's getting into politics now. Why? Because I think he knows his fucking audience is leaving him.
Yeah, eventually everyone tries to become like part of the politics crowd because that's easy money.
Yeah. I mean, Kamala, what the fuck is she even gonna run on? A, she was involved with everything Biden did during his term, or B, she did nothing for 4 years. Both don't look good. Yeah. Well, like, it's being pushed right now, and I mean, it's the truth. Her one job while Biden was in office was, I'm gonna leave you in charge of the border, and the border has gotten so much worse. Maybe comparing things to fictional things, but this whole manipulation of Trump thing reminds me of the events after you complete Palace 7 and P5. I mean, yeah, it's just it's a fucking wild goose chase, chat.
Okay. So there is a way to get it out of the case.
Puzzle.
It's one of the puzzles, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Question is, what type of puzzle is it?
That is a good question. Oh. Don't use the crank or otherwise access the containment chamber or residuum generated within disperse quickly. Once stored in an adequate chamber for one, I or someone very likely will be along shortly. Okay.
Well, don't let the mental thoughts win. Wait, what?
Okay. So you put a sample on there, and you close it for the experiment. I gotta figure out where this goes.
Was the game marketed right, or was it forgotten, like Forspoken? It's not quite a Forspoken type deal. I think they marketed just well enough. It's just a matter of I don't think there's a huge market for the game.
Yeah, they overplayed their hand with trying to force it to be a sensation, and on top of that, it does have some problems.
Could present if $2 speaking to Parasite Eve. 45 Parabellum Hound looks dope. Yeah.
It does look pretty good.
If you're gonna compare the current election to any video game fiction, it's Metal Gear Solid 2. Trump is solidist. I wouldn't call him solidist, but like, yeah, the manipulation of media from behind the curtains would, I feel like that would probably suffice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Power. And fire. Okay. I mean, that was easy enough to figure out. It's just... My guess is you have to figure out a way to reflect the laser back in to destroy the case. So, let me see.
I think Deathloop's kind of forgotten, not horrible, just okay. I don't really... The thing is, it's not a game that has the staying power to stay past its, like, release cycle. You know, there's a billion games like that come out every year. But I'm sure there are people that like to go back to Deathloop regularly, you know?
Yeah. Well, the big thing is the idea of time loop, whatever the main story of this game is. Time loop games, by their very nature, are interesting. There's a lot of stuff you can do, especially when they comment on their own time loop. There's a reason everyone fucking remembers Outer Wilds, because that is a very interesting game with how it handles it.
Could bounce for a big, I'll be back. Oh, I bet you would.
Let's see what
I like the idea. What
if I stand in it?
Thank God.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it'll hurt, but it won't kill me. A little disappointing, not gonna lie. Yeah, there we go, okay. So yeah, you hang something on here.
Try taking on the deep state. He deserves respect for that. I don't even think it's a matter of, like, you tried taking on the deep state. I think it's just a matter of the stuff that he was very clearly going to be trying to push was antithetical to a lot of the people that have a fucking bajillion dollars.
Oh, yeah. They have a vested interest in not letting that happen.
I wouldn't quite call it the deep state.
I mean, to even call it the deep state would imply that's hidden when it's very in your face what it is. It is the cabal of lobbyists.
Yeah. If he was fighting the quote unquote deep state, he wouldn't be running for the fucking RNC.
Yeah.
That is a horrible death ray. Shut up.
Alright.
Suck, chat.
Alright, I come back later. There's obviously context we're missing here.
Excuse me. Ackman saying he's glad he doesn't talk politics while talking about politics. He's aware that it makes a ton of money to talk about, so he wants a piece of it. Yeah. Well, it's that is the thing, and I used to talk about it a lot more, but it hasn't really been relevant. But it's a matter of people on every single side of the political spectrum will give you money just for reinforcing their beliefs and making them feel like they're not the only ones that believe something. It doesn't matter what the fuck those beliefs are, but people will throw you $5, fucking $20 just for regurgitating some shit you've heard beforehand.
And this is on top of, as stated, the revelations that there are legitimate political groups that will just flat out pay you to say stuff.
Yeah. So there's a humongous market for it, and it's just like, man, you review video games or you make videos on video games. I understand I understand the big thing about video games is it's one of the easiest markets to get into and to help push for manipulation and stuff for audiences, but it's like, stick to your guns and just fucking talk about games.
Yeah.
If you're talking about politics, it should be at least related to what the fuck you're doing. Man of the half hour, 2 hours. Have you ever read or watched Yu Yu Hakusho? Yes, I have.
It's classic. Fucking classic.
$25 an hour to spout shit? Damn.
Yeah.
More than that.
There's a reason everyone's doing it, sadly.
Yeah, Xanathar was caught getting paid by a Democratic super PAC. Yeah. Oh, on top of that, people like Charlie and them, they're backed by the same big business that is in a collusion, for lack of a better word, well, like with Disney, you know?
Yep.
Quite frankly, getting Disney Lux chat to talk about whatever the fuck dumbass politics they want to push.
This isn't even talking about guys like Mr. Beast who are financing people who now has a vested interest in getting involved in shit now.
He's also in connection with the same exact company. Peppermill.
Okay, so that's heavy machine gun.
Yeah. I don't know Lion is ever looking out for
this is
your
a shotgun. Gotcha,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know Lion is ever looking out for your best interest. Yeah, it's very rare that people are, just due to the fact that there's so much money to be made.
So we have Creeper 2X. Please reinforce my beliefs about Yuki. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic.
Dog shit, chat. I'm the only one speaking truth in this chat. Dog shit. Kill yourself.
It'll be fantastic. It'll be fantastic.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but iFunny has discovered you. iFunny discovered him a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just more that like, oh my god, the username is like, who cares?
No, it's not that. It says the fucking Berserk thing.
Yeah, but they're talking about like the new one that happened.
Oh, I don't fucking know then.
There we go.
Maker Studios, right? I believe it's Maker Studios. I believe that's their name, yes. Yeah, it goes back to the like core foundation of, man, it's really sucky that you know, these fucking media conglomerates are able to pump just such a sheer insane amount of money into influencing the politics of your nation out in the open.
Yeah. There we go.
You see Pokemon fired our editor because he admitted jacking off to her vids? Yes. That's a bit older. That's a bit older.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, what'd she expect? Her entire fan base is all simps.
Oh yeah, I can agree on that one.
Levers. Always room.
Trump has changed the Republican Party slightly, and for the better. The problem are the holdouts like Mitch McConnell and Paul Ryan. Well, Mitch McConnell won't be something you got to worry about for much longer. You will have to worry about his replacement because it's not going to be good.
He's gonna be worse.
Yeah, that's such a terrible, awful thing to say, but fuck yeah, it's going to be so much worse, Chad.
Which means I want it open.
I shared you around on Telegram and other places in the past, so expect some new fans soon. Oh. Not the Telegram, chat.
Yeah.
Not the Telegram. That's that same place that Nick Fuentes was tranny chasing on, chat.
I refuse to get on Telegram. Mainly because the one time I made an account for it, it kept demanding my phone number.
Oh, what the fuck?
So it can recommend me people I knew in real life to follow me.
Yeah.
It's like, I explicitly don't want to do that.
I don't do anything like that. That shit's fucking weird. Almost $4. Here's a question. In theory, what game and genre they can do numbers, what happened to have a black lead without having the black game for black people?
Final Fantasy 7?
I was going to say, Final Fantasy 7 has Barry, yeah. He does a good job.
Yeah.
My kitty Marina is trying to murder a piece of yarn, but keeps getting distracted because I give her unwanted affection. Unwanted affection.
Wasn't there for past few streams here about the trans take critical head? Yeah, it blew up in his face.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can't wait for Turtle Man to kick the bucket. Well, that's the problem, is whoever replaces Turtle Man is going to be fucking worse.
Yeah. Always are. Always will be. Alright.
Beep. Mitch is barely any more cognizant than Biden is. Remember when he froze during the interview? Yeah. Hey, he's probably having the same thing where he's getting fucking strokes constantly.
Yeah.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Yeah, Blade from Walking Dead, Blade for PS1. Yeah. And what's up, guys? How often y'all check Streamlabs? I just tipped a couple minutes ago. Is it delayed? Give me a sec. I got it.
Didn't hear the noise. Yeah. Also, Blade for PS2. Bad from Dead Rising and Josh and Shaver from RE5 are also great. Oh yeah.
Late Lord Hood for $5. Sup, my Pedo Bay Duo. So which arcane game is this? The one where you have special power to manipulate the world, must sneak around contextually, or the one about vampires that can blow up a car by shooting the window? No, this is Deathloop.
Yeah. But not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? This scene was filmed during 9/11.
Not turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
That is the best thing to come out of Master of Illusion. Is the fact that scene was filmed while 9/11 was happening.
Yeah.
The hottest AR attachment, the drum mag gets me wet.
Alright.
Cool scopes, chat. Cool scopes.
Right. So yeah, this is some kind of either shotgun or rifle. Yeah, okay, so it's a sniper rifle.
Sniper.
Okay. I'll unequip it right now. I guess I'll keep this. And let me see about trinkets. Still only just this. Okay.
Yeah.
And fuck it. Yeah. Okay, what gear? Okay.
The deep state is the administrative state. The departments of labor, FBI, CIA, etc. They're unaccountable to the checks and balances. That is true. That's why you don't let your fucking country make something that's that doesn't have any checks and balances.
Yeah. Remember Kamala Harris calling North Korea our best ally? Yeah.
Every country's our best ally until they turn their fucking backs on us.
Remember first time Critical fought Sneeko? Good times. Charlie's friends don't see him talk much about the second fight.
Yeah.
We'll be streaming this upcoming 9/11. What day is it on?
I was going to say, if it's a regular stream day, then yes. If not, no.
I dress well, and why the fuck is everyone wearing a mask?
You forgot to mention your little Agama thingy.
I was those notified fake monies. Seems like this year is when the chickens come home to roost for a lot of YouTubers, huh?
Yeah.
It's just literally just stay out of fucking weirdos. Like, stay away from weirdos. Like,
Yep.
that's all you gotta do.
Show, not coat. Fuck it. Next stop, security office. Choo choo.
I think this is Barrett. I think this is the guy that plays Barrett.
It might be. Mike Nelson said the movie was the worst thing he's seen. If you know his work, The Master of Disguise must be horrible. It's not a good movie. It is not. It came out like, it came out trying to kind of ape off of the whole like
Austin
Powers
yeah.
type thing, but it's just nothing about it is good enough. Like the main no actor in there is good enough to do it. Even if
Yeah.
they even though they did not Hollywood, but comedy stuff in the past. Stop becoming an old politician. Stop becoming an old politician. Stop becoming an old politician. What does that mean? Wait. Stop aging? Is that what you're saying, chat?
Yep.
They're waiting for us to fall. Then they're gonna realize everything was better under the U.S.
Oh, no point in that. Or
Their power is entirely contingent on the U.S. being as powerful as it is.
Yeah.
So they're not like incompetence is what you gotta worry about more than any of that stuff. Rich and Jay both glowing Wolverine and Deadpool. Oh, are they both happy about it?
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't expect them to be happy about a Marvel movie.
From what I understand, it really is more of like saying goodbye to the Fox era of Marvel than it is anything else.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm like, all right, I'm interested. The fact that it's not just, guys, Deadpool's in the MCU, but instead is like, hey, to put Deadpool in the MCU, we had to end
The Fox universe.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Oh, look at that, Doom.
Yeah, Hell Crusher. You know
Yeah,
what
they're
would
gushing over it. Okay.
You know what would have made Master of Illusion better if during the turtle scene they react to 9/11 no cuts.
Yeah.
We're not turtling up for the Turtle Club. The camera.
Oh my God, guys, turn on the TV!
The camera zooms in to a TV in the background. You hear the guy who plays the main character. He just lets go he lets out a long sigh and he goes, "Oh my God."
No.
They really did it.
No, everyone else on the production team is like, oh my god, this is horrible.
Yeah,
and the guy's going, turtle.
Turtle. He refuses to turn around and see
he's
what they're all looking at.
Turtle.
Coco Love. But yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see people like Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see it.
I'm especially shocked it turned out as well as it did, considering it was being made right in the middle of the writer's strike.
Right. I think it was Steelers. You also see G-Man throwing a fit over his Star Wars Outlaws vid. Yeah,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, this one is particularly funny. So he did a Star Wars Outlaw video. As I understand, he was like really positive about the game. However, he had like a month early access to the game, and people are of course calling him a paid shill in his comment section because A, he got the game a month early, and B, a game where all footage you're able to see of it has like AI glitching out and just a million issues with it is getting praised. So obviously they're gonna call him a paid shill for it. And he's like, man, I'm a little nobody on YouTube, dude. Like I can't why would you call me a paid shill? People are pointing out it's like because you get a month early access to a fucking Star Wars game.
Yeah.
And you say it's good. And you got early access to Starfield. And you said it was good.
Yeah.
People notice trends, you know?
There we go, popped her in the head. Oh shit.
Should this count as a Civvy W? I guess.
Keep him busy.
G-Man comes up as a paid shill sometimes. I haven't watched him in a really long time because he started to piss me off with his takes.
Yeah. Oh look, there's our body.
Getting...
It's making the other guy freak the fuck out. Okay, there we go. We still have our guns. Reminds me of Evolve when it came out. Review companies gave it 9 out of 10. Yeah.
Go back. Turn around. Turn around. Go to the other side of that. Yeah, turn around.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
E.
Lord. G-Man gets thousands, hundreds of thousands of views per video. Yeah, well, that's not really the point of it. Kia Lolly.
Where the hell am I now? Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to hack the turret, but I guess I could punch through the sign I was hiding behind. All right.
It's the long legs. Jesus fuck.
Oh fuck. Yep. Okay. So better idea.
Wasn't G-Man the same dude that moral fagged moral fagged about GTA violence? Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, well he's had a bunch of terrible takes. Like there's nothing new to him. Yeah, portable turret.
Oh, here.
Didn't Civi make a joke about him shielding a boomer shooter? I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've not watched G-Man in a long ass time.
Yeah, I haven't watched G-Man in a really long time. I watched Civi's fucking what is it?
Okay.
Damn it, I forget the name of the game. The Goon game.
Oh, Fallen Aces.
Fallen Aces, yeah. I watched his Fallen Aces video. I really like Fallen Aces. And
Yeah, Fallen Aces is fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's really fun. And he's doing a like a fucking Postals or Blood series on the game.
Yeah, like a pro postal, yeah.
So, I was really excited to see it.
Wasn't G-Man the same douchebag trying to moral fag over a RoboCop game of all things? I have no idea what
I
you're
don't
talking
know
about. What the hell
about
happened to him?
I don't know about the RoboCop one, but he you remember when Twitter blew up over like someone going into the hospital in GTA and shooting a bunch of people and like
doing the thing we all fucking did.
Yeah, and they were like, man, we don't get this in video games anymore. He was one of the people that was like, yeah, because it's fucking bad. You shouldn't go into a hospital and shoot it up. And people were like, video game dipshit.
Yeah, it's a video game.
Yeah.
We all went into the hospital in GTA 4 and shot it up because it's fun.
To be fair, I didn't because I didn't know you could. But point still stands. I went to a burger shop and I went to the burger store and I shot that shit up. And we'll go early access to Total Warhammer 3 and Homeworld 3. You can feel his contempt. Yeah.
Yeah, the Homeworld one, you can tell he was pissed.
Yeah. Like I don't agree with the whole like in order to be a trustworthy reviewer, you're not allowed to get early codes for stuff. It's like I don't agree with that at all. It's just a matter of, hey, as long as you're trustworthy and you give your honest opinions, you're in the clear. But like, even in IGN's footage for Star Wars Outlaws, the AI is spazzing out and glitching all over the place. And they couldn't even be like, yeah, it's a good game. They're like, I really enjoyed my time with the game. And then you're going to go and say, it's a good game.
Yeah, like, nothing about Outlaws looks good. It
really doesn't.
Spring Code 456 for $1. Mike Myers' best role is Charlie and my wife is an axe murderer, not Austin Powers. We're all thinking it, but I said it. Well, my favorite part of Mike Myers' lore is learning that like every single crew he's ever worked with fucking hates him.
Yep.
Like a lady went as far as calling him the fucking devil.
I want some behind the scenes stories about him, dude.
Yeah. Well, I know in particular with Shrek, because for those that don't know, who probably didn't look into the background of what went on with Shrek, the original idea was they were going to have Chris Farley, and you can actually find some samples of scenes where Chris Farley was voicing Shrek. Yep. He didn't sound bad.
He wasn't. It's very different than what we got.
Yeah, very different.
Sure. At least subdued comparatively.
Yeah. Well, Chris Farley, of course, died, and they had to replace him, so they got Mike Myers. Mike Myers was going through it, and then decided, like, halfway through production, I'm going to give the character a Scottish accent. So they had to go back and re-record all the audio so Mike Myers can give Shrek a Scottish accent.
Yeah. And I don't think he did it for free.
Yeah.
Person, you give a negative review on a game they got for free, you can probably trust them somewhat. Yeah. I mean, like sometimes you are just going to, like, blindly like a game, even if it has issues.
Yeah.
But I don't think that means you can't see the issues that a game has.
So long as you're willing to admit the issues are there.
I don't know, Chris Farley gone far too soon. Can you imagine if Chris Farley was alive today?
Yeah. Mandalore was mentally broken reviewing Homeworld 3. Then after his review came out, it came out, SBI came in and completely rewrote the story of the demo.
Aww.
Yeah, because you can actually dig into the files of Homeworld 3, and you can find the original cutscenes, and they are completely different.
You guys think that Space Marines 2 is going to be good, or is it going to be trash? Those games aren't something I'm interested in, so I couldn't really tell you.
I'm going to give it a week after it comes out.
We'll find out after a week.
Yeah, after a week, that's when true opinions come in.
Right. Yeah. To be fair, the anything Warhammer 40K related is either drenched in blind love or blind hatred right now. So
yeah,
that is very fair.
Should have mentioned he shot up a burger joint GTA 4. Reminded me of the 1984 Yonsei Cerrito Metcon shooting.
That was me, chat.
What happened to Mandalore? He played Homeworld 3 for a review, and it broke him.
Yeah.
It fucking broke him, because Homeworld 3 is awful.
We might have, like, 20 Chris Farley or David Spade, and it's really a better timeline. Do you think Chris Farley wouldn't be, like, insufferable on Twitter?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Could you imagine Chris Farley on Twitter? It'd be like Jack Black.
Yeah.
Non-stop. I don't know. Maybe he'd be like
he was good friends with Adam Sandler and Norm Macdonald, so maybe it would have been tolerable.
Maybe he might have been. Like I don't even know if Adam Sandler is like even super active on Twitter or not.
Yeah, he might just hired a guy to take over his account.
Honestly, a lot of them do it.
Yeah, a lot of celebrities do it.
Or do the fat die young boys? Why? Well, Chris Farley died because he did a speedball.
What happened to Homeworld 3? Everything that could have went wrong. Even Mandalore kind of knew about those changes too when he read the manual, and the OG writer of Homeworld said they wanted to change shit and give face to things. Yeah.
Ew. Adam Sandler seems like he's probably a really nice dude. Dude, like, genuinely, I think Adam Sandler's probably just a genuinely nice dude.
Yeah.
I'd love to meet the guy.
Yeah. It's one of those things where you read stories about how he literally scammed his fucking studios to get vacations and jobs for his friends.
Buddies. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if you're one of those, like, oh, Hollywood's the greatest thing ever, you probably think, oh, that's so terrible and shitty. How dare you? How dare you not respect the art of filmmaking? Then you realize that Hollywood's fucking horrible and evil, and it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you know what? That's actually pretty fucking cool.
Well, Hollywood's horrible and evil, but it's like Adam Sandler will pop out and do like a genuinely amazing performance every once in a while, just to be like, hey,
Just to prove he can do it, yeah.
I heard you was talking shit. Uncut Gems. Mandalore really loved the Homeworld games. He was close to being pissed off in his review of the retarded story. Yeah. Actually, really just a job to him, and there's nothing wrong with that. Well, like, he's a comedian first and foremost, but he can fucking act.
Yeah, he can.
He has a number of dramatic roles that are really good. Fuck, even in his comedy movies, like the big one is Click.
Yeah.
If you go watch Click, there's tons of moments where he gives like a genuinely good.
The graveyard scene.
Yeah, the graveyard scene's really good. The scene with his son after he has a heart attack.
Yeah.
You know. The scene where he's going back in time and everything's paused and he's looking at his dad.
Yeah.
And he realizes the last moment he ever had with his dad was telling him to go fuck himself.
The three movies I'll always recommend to people who don't believe he's a good actor.
Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems, Hustle,
Hustle's
Punch
good,
Drunk
yeah.
Love.
Punch Drunk Love, yeah.
Yeah.
And if you want to mix of both, give him Click, because Click wasn't even like a bad movie.
Yeah, no, Click was good. People actually fondly remember Click, specifically because it broke the gimmick comedy thing that the trailer tried to make it look like.
Yeah.
When you actually like watch the movie, you kind of go, "Oh shit."
Yeah. The rainy street scene, the rainy street scene where he's like having a heart attack and his son's there. Ever play Endless Space 2 or watch Seth's review of it? One fact is an Orange Man allegory, and there's a college that constantly begs for money and kills you if you refuse. I haven't. Is that one of his newer reviews?
That one's from a little bit ago. I've been meaning to get Endless Space, but every single time I see it, it's on full price, and I'm still waiting on a sale.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm saying his college acting teacher told him he can't act. He later bought that teacher a beer.
Yeah.
By the time he was an introvert, no, it's not Falling Down.
Rain on Me.
Rain on Me. I like Rain on Me. I really do. It has a couple really good scenes. It's just the premise is very like clunky.
Yeah, you have to accept the premise.
Yeah, you have to accept the premise is deeply rooted in post 9/11 culture, and that's really the end of that. It's just deeply rooted in that. But yeah, the scene where he is in the courtroom and he's listening to his music to calm down because his daily ritual has been interrupted because he has to go to fucking court.
Yeah.
And they demand he takes the headphones off. And whenever they rip him away from him, he just has a complete and utter
Mental
meltdown.
breakdown, yeah.
His entire life is ruined in that one brief moment. He does a good job.
Yeah.
I need to play Endless Space sometimes. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that just like I don't know. It's a hard sell at full price.
First time Sandler movie was bedtime stories. Yeah, that's another one of the gimmick comedies.
Oh yeah,
that one's explicitly for kids.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one's not one that I can really be as like, oh, it's really really good. It has a nice like,
it has nice little moments, but yeah,
it has nice moments and it has like a nice core theme to it.
Yeah, but it's like
message for the kids. But yeah, what about 8 Crazy Nights? I also really like 8 Crazy Nights, even if like there's a lot of stuff that is not the best about it, but still really fun. Ubisoft's trying to get its Ubisoft Plus service onto consoles. How long will it be until they release games that are exclusive to their subscription model and are delisted forever at their discretion? EA kind of gave up on theirs. Like, EA's subscription service is you get discounts on our games, but they got rid of the... they're not forcing the EA launcher anymore.
Oh, thank God.
So maybe, if we're lucky, we'll be able to get rid of the fucking EA launcher for games that already have it.
Yeah.
I'm crossing my fucking fingers.
Hopefully. Jesus.
Yeah. My first Adam Sandler movies was Pixels. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I don't even think that one was a vacation movie. I think that was a... oh, man, Rob Schneider's in debt again. Rob Schneider wasn't in that one, was he?
Yeah.
Fuck. Kevin's in debt. We need to do something.
Yeah. Check out his dramatic ones. His dramatic ones are by far his best ones. He has one called Spaceman, where it's him talking to an alien spider.
Yeah.
Very, very different.
It is.
It is a very different movie.
Yeah. 8 Crazy Nights is a really, like, meh film with an insanely good animation producing. Yeah. Well, like, 8 Crazy Nights has some really good scenes, and, like, overall, it's just a really funny comedy movie. Like, it is. Like, I enjoy watching it every year. It's just a really good time all around. But it's like, yeah, I don't really know anything other than yeah, it's funny. I can't really say it's the greatest thing of all time, but it's funny. It's damn good.
I fucking love Spaceman. It was good. It was good. I mean, goddamn, it went for it in parts.
Yep. I only associate Rob Schneider with that one South Park scene in the Stapler. Rob Schneider.
Rob Schneider.
What?
Oh, what were we gonna do? We were like hanging out one day and we were trying to figure out something to do. What was it? You were like, we should hop on to COD or something, and hop on the mic and then just do Rob Schneider in.
Yeah.
It was something like that. Speaking of EA, did you hear that Baldur's Gate 2040?
I think we meant Battlefield 2042.
Probably. Had a Dead Space crossover event. I didn't.
Man, that's just rubbing salt in the wound.
It really is. No one's playing Battlefield.
No one's playing Battlefield, and EA flat out said they're not going to do Dead Space Remake 2 because it didn't sell enough.
Yeah, I've learned a lot of comedy actors are really great at doing drama. Yeah, Juan Carlo. He used to do a ton of comedy stuff.
I'm not done. This isn't your show. It's mine.
My mind, Little Nicky and DMC don't make Cry connected.
That
Fuck
what this
you.
is? Some sort of hostile.
Hally
target.
hail, Hall. Hi.
Underrated Adam Sandler movies, Bulletproof Damon Wayans. I have not seen that.
Cool. So I'll
yeah.
just do your old thing then. What was that? Why they
Tells
got
the
you
Abyss stream
bullshit
when are you
for?
going to show
Bunch of
everyone?
dickbags.
Go to Luke's character development is. Please, Lala, show how cool Tells the Abyss is.
Never.
What? Doors.
As a prize for winning, a group in Survivor, the TV show, got to watch Jack and Jill Early's reward. You can see their fake laughing.
Wait. Shit.
Oh my god.
Fuck this. Gotta lock my tunnels.
I know about Adam Sandler's song "Piece of Shit Mom." If you haven't heard, we've used one, maybe two Adam Sandler songs as intros and outros for the streams. But if you've never heard any of his songs, they're comedy CDs.
Yeah.
Fucking look them up and listen to them. A lot of them are really good. One of my personal favorites of all time is the Cult one, the Nighttime is the Right Time, because it is just thoroughly funny. Like the idea of a dude trying to get another dude into to join up with a cult, and his main crux of it is like, man, I always go and do shit that I don't want to do with you, and it's like, bro, we watched a fucking basketball game. You want me to join a cult? It's just funny premise. Yeah. Like a punishment rather than a reward. Shut up! Jack and Jill's funny, chat. I can't defend Jack and Jill, chat. It's not even funny. I still loved Adam Sandler had such an amazing effect on Al Pacino that anytime someone brings up the Dunkachino thing, he goes, "That killed my career."
Yeah.
It completely killed my career. Jerking off skit was funny, yeah. The goat skit's pretty funny too.
That's on Pulp Fiction. Classic.
Oh yeah, this is classic. Do you think Juan Carlo regrets strong-arming his way into Breaking Bad and getting typecast as Gus forever?
No, I guaranteed him work for life.
I was gonna say guaranteed him work for life. Yeah, that is true. I think if he could, he'd probably do some comedy stuff though, because this comedy stuff is good.
Weirdly, yeah.
It's what he started doing.
Hell,
it's what he got his start doing. Sorry.
If you ever watch The Gentleman, the show, he actually plays a character that's meant to be kind of goofy.
Yeah. Dunkachino bit was the best part. I mean, kinda, yeah. The Karens cut my stash when Jack and Jill came out. So fuck Jack and Jill. That's not Jack and Jill's fault. Hide your shit better. Al Pacino wandering into the Game Awards was still worse TV. Little Nicky has its moments. Little Nicky has its funny moments. What is it? Don't mess with the Zohan. Is that it?
That was the one where he was like the Mossad agent that became a barber.
Yeah, that one's less fun. Made it through another day. Whee!
Fucking love the Gentleman movie. Watch the show. The show is really good.
Mm-hmm. When the attempted Trump assassination happened, I may have tweeted out the violent rhetoric used by conservatives and MAGA is the reason this happened, just to see what happens.
Yeah, people just reported you off Twitter.
I was gonna say yeah.
Ah, shit, fuck. My weapons are gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they permanently gone?
Perhaps.
That's retarded.
Listen, you had your tutorial.
Same day.
Now play the game.
I already know what's going to happen.
Means I already know what's gonna happen,
And
yeah.
I am sick of waking up on this fucking beach.
Crazy Nights is
What?
obviously the
Am I
best Adam
supposed to do
Sandler
this
movie.
every day for the rest of my life?
Obviously.
Fuck that. I'm breaking this loop.
Did the Hitler's testicle thing really happen in real life? Yeah. They actually regrew Hitler for the movie.
Totally normal. Dad,
you're talking about if Hitler lost a testicle, yeah, that's kind of a well-known fact about him.
But there is nothing normal about this fucking island.
You see? That's why I
The
can't
best part of Jack and Jill is the Eastern European chick that had a boob window at the end. She had really nice tits.
You know what they say about the third.
problem child, rebellious, likes to play the parents off.
Just Go With It is another great Adam
There's no
Sandler movie. Him and
murderous
Jennifer
children on
Aniston
this island.
have good acting chemistry together in it. Yeah, what is it? 50 First Dates? 50 First Dates is a fun watch. Yeah.
Alright.
Today we're doing something different.
All right. Hit the apartment hard. Get the safe.
Holy shit, they must have used code
LPP.
TALL at checkout during World War One. Oh, I think they did. Oh, here's $5. The one was great. Fuck you, Shota. Where are you, Bionic? No. I like the girls. You can't get anything like that anymore, chat. I knew it's Don, baby. Andy Pacino saying lines from King Lear.
Have you heard about Clone High getting canceled? Guess Gandhi will never get out of the freezer.
Yeah. The what is it? The showrunners for the sequel series went in and they were like, yeah, at least they told us that we were going to be canceled this time. So we actually got to come up with a genuine ending for the series, and they posted it on Twitter, and it's post credits for the final episode. It's just Gandhi in the freezer for like 2 minutes straight,
Yeah.
and then Gandhi thaws out, and that's the
pretty
ending to
alright.
the series. And I was like, all right, sure. So Gandhi has been unfrozen, chat. The end times are near.
It's more like one of the testicles never descended. I see Dunkachino sitting on a lap. I can't help but thinking you were Michael Corleone, man. What happened? He needed a paycheck.
Yeah. What about Jim Carrey films? I love The Truman Show. Also, a nod to The Mask. Jim Carrey has like a ton of really good films. I think Jim Carrey's best work is actually like dramatic. Like just flat out, he's a better dramatic actor than he is a comedy actor.
Guys,
and he's still pretty good.
Go watch the number 23. Don't look up anything about it. Just watch it. I
Just
swear
watch-
it's great.
Just watch the number
I
23.
promise, it's
chat.
great.
Watch
It's
it right
fantastic.
now.
Go watch
right
it.
now.
You'll never laugh harder.
Yeah. What is it? Oh, fuck. What? Goddamn it! What is it? Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Sun.
Eternal Sunshine and Spotless Mind's good.
Mine,
That's
fuck.
his big one. Yeah.
That's his big one. What is the show's name? Happiness, or is it?
Yeah.
Happiness. He has a TV show that I think was a Hulu or a Peacock exclusive called Happiness, and that is a really fucking good show.
Yeah. He plays a failed child star host. It's like a Mr. Rogers type show, but everything goes wrong.
Yeah, everything goes wrong. I like it because it shows that at one point in time, he wasn't always just a miserable sack of shit.
Yeah.
Which is something that's really important that I think a lot of shows would rather just like ignore. Not they forget about it, they just would rather ignore it. Red Hair Girls for $2. Click legitimately surprised me. You got some tears, yeah. Is it 23 that movie where Jim Carrey takes in a gangway of an entire German town with his Russian balloons? Yeah, something like that.
Oh, fuck.
This show based on a Morrison comic? Not that I know of.
Martin Scorsese, an overrated hack and taxi drivers in mid-movie. Carried by Hacks, Seth Hacks directing. Sarcasm, by the way, really like Scorsese and De Niro Guido things. Yeah, there you go. You weren't completely irredeemable. Hitler having only one testicle is such a well-known fact. There are multiple sniper games where shooting him in the groin region gives you an X-ray of one remaining testicle. Yeah.
Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura is fun.
Jimbo for $2. Kidding is very good. It might be called Kidding.
Kidding. It's called Kidding, yeah. But yeah, Kidding is really fucking good. I enjoyed it a lot.
Made a horror game about Dunkachino. That was good, Loli. 23 was average at best. I was going through some hard times.
I was going through some hard times. Dumb and Dumber is great, yeah. Remember Me, Myself, and Irene? Yep. Bruce Almighty, yeah. Bruce Almighty is fun. To this day, sometimes I'll go, I-ho Silver, oh wait!
Yeah.
I learned how to do it from him,
It's
Jim
pretty
Carrey.
good. Tips on Streamlabs good. Don't give Google a damn dime. Alright, I gotta get up and refresh.
You said that. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. Ugh. I can do it was a massive excuse just to get Al Pacino to do Dunkachino, just to ruin his life.
Give me a sec. Alright.
Phoenix Gaming for $2. 51st Dates is a surprisingly deep-ass film, yeah?
Really is. Spartan Code 456 for Norm Macdonald did an interview where he talked about how ambivalent he was towards his towards life because he was diagnosed. Before he was diagnosed, realest shit I ever heard. Comedians really are sad clowns sometimes. Have no doubt. He was really was a comedian's comedian. Yeah.
Yep. The Grinch, yeah, the Grinch.
Lord Hood for $3. Adam Sandler killed Robert De Niro's career. My life is yours. Spartan Kill 456 for $1. This is a half one. Funny cult story. Back when I was living in LA, I used to drink at a bar across from Celebrity Center. One of their recruiters was giving us a tour after last call. Buddy drunk whispered to me, "Play it cool. I think the cult chick wants to fuck." His drunk whisper must have been pretty loud because she heard him, and we got thrown out and permanently banned from Scientology Celebrity Center. God knows how fucked my life would be now if my buddy wasn't allowed drunk.
So true. The monkey going up the Cholo's ass scared me from Bruce Almighty. Yeah. Every voice in this game has that Borderlands curse of sounding like the most insufferable people, and it's not funny or charming at all. No, Cult's good. Cult's good. The main lady that we've seen, I think, twice. They're good. They're good. That being said, like, yeah, the ads in the game sound like ads. Like, they just are fervently not people.
This one didn't suck me up through a window.
No, that movie where Adam Sandler was a shoe shiner was pretty good.
I forgot which one that was.
Was that one 50 First Dates?
No, he worked at a zoo in 50 First Dates.
Did he?
Yeah, he was a veterinarian.
Oh. Any prediction of Berserk for the next chapter? No. We don't even know when the fuck the chapter's coming.
Yeah. We're in the bad times right now, man.
Mm-hmm. Punch Drunk Love was a shoe shiner, I think.
No, he was a salesman. Punch Drunk Love.
That was Goodfellas.
Yeah, he owned a warehouse.
Was he? Was what?
Yeah, Punch Drunk Love. He owned a warehouse.
No, I know that. Like, someone said it was Goodfellas, and I was like, what?
No, that was Joe Pesci's character. He used to
Yeah.
shine shoes before he became a made man.
Yeah.
Well, no, he wasn't even made. He just got high up in the mafia.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't be made because he was part Irish.
That's some horseshit too, and you know it. All the shit Pesci did for them.
Well, that was
just to bring it all crumbling down.
Well, that was his character. His character was part Irish, so they wouldn't let him actually be made.
Yeah.
Had to be pure Italian.
Yep. I don't even think that's an actual thing.
I can imagine in some circles.
Maybe. You got to be 100% Sicilian.
He did the movie called The Cobbler. Oh.
Oh, I completely forgot the Cobbler existed. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Go home and get your fucking shine box.
Yeah. Be fair, the guy he killed fucking earned that. He was a dick.
Yeah. Man, I'm getting in a fucking. I already rewatched it this year too, is the thing. But I'm getting in a fucking Sopranos mood again.
Yeah.
Bonk bonk.
I guess I tossed grenades. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Sopranos is always good.
It is, but like, there's that moment where like let's see, how long hour-wise is The Sopranos? Like,
45 minutes to about a full hour.
about a full hour per episode, and how many episodes are in the series total?
There's a lot. 'Cause I think it's like, wasn't it 13, 14 per season?
I think so. I think it's like 13 per season. So like, yeah, like you're dumping a shit ton of time to rewatch a series multiple times, but it is so fun.
It's very good.
All right.
Saw the clip of River talking about her stolen bike.
Yeah. Not what I want.
Swift Creeper, $2. Ever heard Bone Tomahawk horror western? Yeah, it's super good.
Yes, it is. It is very, very good. How was Longlegs? It was
pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it's pretty good.
All
good.
right. 8 people.
Me and Lolly have different parts that we like about it.
You? Yep. Oh, all right. So what's the plan?
I'll eat
8
you.
targets one day. We're gonna need a couple more Colts in here if we're gonna wreck this island in a Colt storm. No. Listen, I can't stay long. How did you?
Listen, we
even
need
get
more
in
of me. No, we can't
Didn't you
do
get
that.
Shot 2 loops ago, or was it 3? Show me
Different
the ways.
Colts.
Look, there's thousands
There are
of us.
thousands
Oh,
of
no,
us.
I don't know, but none of us have gotten it right. Okay. You've got to be better than all of us. So don't.
International
just
Western is
try to
an
shoot
underrated
things.
genre.
But I like
True.
shooting
You
things.
gotta
be smart. It's the only way to fix this.
Take 27 days straight to watch the entirety of The
I
Sopranos.
prefer the Cold Storm plan.
I believe it.
Really, his character was part Irish. Joe Pesci's character, they pretended to make him, but whacked him. He was full Italian, though. No, I thought... Didn't he have some... Or am I thinking of Robert De Niro's character? There was one that was a buddy of Ray Liotta's that also couldn't be made, and that's why they killed Pesci's. That's why they killed Pesci's guy, because he wasn't made,
P said it was back.
or maybe he wasn't made yet. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Place to start is in her.
Speak German right now. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, asshole.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch. Fig it.
And Claire, main black character says he likes shooting things. What's he mean by this? Remember the movie The Descent compared to the book? Man, where's my underground Neanderthal Satan worshippers?
already got full ammo. Don't get greedy, Colt.
Wingy's lab. Listen, anyone who names their kid Wingy
Yeah.
deserves
Robert De Niro's character was the Irish. Joe Pesci was pure. Yeah, because Robert De Niro's guy couldn't be made, but it didn't matter. He basically took control anyway because he was killing everybody.
Yeah.
He was fucking whacking everybody.
Now, back in the day, you used to actually try to whack somebody.
Yeah, they killed Pesci because he killed Made Man. Yeah, that was the guy that was making fun of him. He killed him in the bar.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, technically, he was still alive. Favorite Scorsese movie? That's hard. There are really good ones.
Yeah.
King of Comedy gets slept on. Not a lot of people reference King of Comedy, and I like that one a lot.
Yeah.
Mainly the ending. I genuinely love the ending of King of Comedy. It's one of those where there's a lot of interpretation behind it. People say, oh, it's all delusion. It's in his head. No, I think it works leagues better if it's 100% real and the main guy wins.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those of he does not deserve to fucking win, but him winning is the best punchline of the whole movie.
Yep. Baracho got the $5. Has anyone made any edits to the record slapping Griffith to include Griffith losing an ear? Fuck. I like Shutter Island, yeah. I like Casino, yeah.
Casino's really
Casino
good.
is really good. Ollie, the Scorpions.
There we go.
He's hacking, whacking, smacking. He's hacking, whacking, smacking. He's hack, smack, chopping that meat. We ain't getting soundtracks like that no more, chat.
I cut his arm off impolitely.
Yeah. I just started playing Hades today, and man, I've been away from action games for far too long.
It's super good.
It is. It's fantastic. Can't wait for the sequel to officially release.
Yeah, when it gets more updates. Because
Yeah.
the sequel has a lot of groundwork to it that's like, alright, this could be fucking good.
Yeah.
That's why it pissed me off when people were trying to make the dumbass rivalry of like, well, what about my Stellar Blades? Like, stop falling for the rage bait.
Yeah.
Mercante flat out admitted that she name-dropped the game to get you people pissed off at it.
Yeah. Listen, as long as these people are able to rake in thousands upon thousands of dollars from people just allowing themselves to be rage baited, it's just gonna get worse and worse.
I like when Robert De Niro smokes on screen, puts a thick Brooklyn Italian immigrant accent, and has the boomer aura with a lot of grain, and has a nice suit on. So like every Robert De Niro movie ever.
Every one of them. Tino's TV version is hilarious. The amount of censorship it has. Oh, for sure. Mean Streets is underrated. Yeah. Taxi Driver's my jam, despite how overrated it is. I wish I could get a coat like Travis's.
I wouldn't really say
Stolen Valor.
I wouldn't even really say that it's overrated. I mean, it's just a good movie.
Yeah, it is just a really good movie. It's heavily referenced, but that doesn't mean overrated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, the enemy saying see you tomorrow when their buddy gets killed was funny. Yeah. Because they know.
Yeah, everyone's part of the time loop as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ace 2 coming this year to consoles? I don't know.
I don't think it's this year. I mean, it's not even finished on PC.
They're still updating it.
Yay.
Thoughts on Doomsday Clock? I think it embodies everything I hate about modern DC Comics by having everything lead back to Watchmen because writer's creatively bankrupt.
Yeah, I hate Doomsday Clock.
Yeah.
The Doomsday Clock only happened explicitly to be like, hey, we still own these characters, dipshit. Fucking pisses me off. Have you seen me analyze this? I have not. I like the Nero and the Little Lone Jim called Godfather Part 2.
That was a good one.
Yeah? Yeah.
But that's not Scorsese.
Yeah.
That was Francis Ford Coppola. That man defended a pedophile.
Did you see the stuff that came out about him recently?
What?
At one of the showings for Megaopolis, he was fucking groping and filling up one of the girls.
Oh,
there.
yeah. He was like openly doing it.
And she like kind of like waved him away, and he just went back in for seconds. Listen, you came from another time, Chad. It was okay to fuck teenage girls and grope women. That's fine. He's an old man. He'll die soon.
He's an old man. He didn't, mean to defend a pedophile.
He didn't know, Chad. What do you mean? What do you mean?
T-Buck's current predictions for election and aftermath, Trump's gonna win.
Yeah, I really do think Trump's gonna win. As for an aftermath, I mean,
Same shit we got in 2016.
I say if Trump wins, it'll be the same shit we got in 2016, where it's constantly them going, everything Trump did is bad, and you really just have to hope that that the Republicans have enough of a House majority and a Senate majority that they can actually push through some of the stuff that Trump wants to do. Because right now it seems like the main thing he's trying to push is, hey, like, they're really trying to push this narrative of like there's a genuine civil war brewing in America. So we need to actually start making some changes, because you're only gonna have 4 years of me.
Yeah.
Red hair cards for $2. Can't romance Medusa. 0 out of 10. You can sort of romance Medusa. Man of the half hour for $2. Favorite Venture Bros character? Mine's 21. 21 is good.
21's great. I love Brock.
Brock probably has the best moments though.
Yeah.
For sure.
Sergeant Hatred. Yeah. Sergeant Hatred has a lot of funny moments.
Yeah. The Monarch is pretty good. Yeah. I like the Monarch a lot.
Red hair across $2. Can't romance Medusa. 0 out of 10.
Orange Man bad. Yeah, Orange Man bad shit for fucking 4 years.
Yeah.
Shore Leave is pretty good.
Shore Leave's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Watched Deadpool and Wolverine. I liked it. Did Logan really need to say the hard R that many times? It's in his character, chat.
It is in his character.
Actually, it's in Hugh Jackman's contract.
Also, Captain Sunshine. Captain Sunshine was fucking funny.
Hank's definitely my favorite. He's not my favorite, but he has a lot of really good stuff. He really does. Ding dong. If the Dims manage to wheel in some chump and he wins, I'll be genuinely surprised, like impressed. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think Kamala has it, but I think I think they're hedging on the women vote.
Yeah.
And the minority vote.
They're hedging on fat black women. That is literally all they're aiming for.
Yeah.
That's why they brought Megan Thee Stallion on stage. That's why they're doing that's why she started doing the accent. It's like she's doing everything she can to convince fat black women, it's our time. It's our time now.
Despite the fact that
we're gonna find Willie's treasure.
Yeah. Despite the fact that she's fucking whiter than me, chat. Don't let that shit. She has sucked dick her entire life to get up. Don't ever forget that, chat.
Just for $2. If it gets rigged, will we all join Outer Heaven?
I wish I could join Outer Heaven, chat. I'd fucking do it. Here's the thing. So, I know I sent the picture in the group chat for whenever Maduro announced the polling results.
Yeah.
And it was literally the fucking 2020 election.
Yeah, the
spike up. If we see a third spike, there might be issues.
Yeah.
After literally seeing a fucking a goddamn dictatorship use the exact same thing, I think
the exact same ratio. Yeah,
I think people will just refuse to believe anything else. Also, Dr. Orpheus. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to have to bust out so many electors.
Also, Venezuela was doing the whole fucking electronic ballots because they're like, hey, it's the most secure way to hold an election. And then they rigged it. Yeah. They didn't even rig it. They just outright lied.
I mean, of course they were going to lie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to shoot it. Okay, so it's not gas.
Yeah. It's like, bitch, I'm Mexican. I'm darker than that bitch. Yeah. The thing is, these career politicians just don't represent the average person. And ironically enough, fucking Trump, who spent his entire life a millionaire, does a better job of representing the average Joe than anything else.
He understands what average people want to hear.
Yeah.
Which is just don't bullshit them.
Yeah. Don't bullshit them, and at least try and do the shit that you say you're gonna do. And you can give that to Trump. He actually tried. What the fuck did Biden do his entire presidency? He spent the first couple months dismantling everything Trump did, made the country worse, and then fucking coasted on that for fucking 3.5 years, then had a stroke.
Yeah.
Multiple times in a row, and is now a vegetable.
I talked about it with my family. People remember cheap gas and food under Trump. Under Biden, it spiked back up, and they had to blame it on Trump and say, no, that's just his policy. It's like, no, that shit that you can trace to Biden.
Yeah. Let's take Bentley's video on MGS4 is legendary. Is he the fucking dumbass that was like, MGS4 is a mistake? Because fuck him. The fun is for Billy and Pete White. Oh, yeah. I do like both of them, too.
I don't have any problems unless you bullshit me. Don't bullshit me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine when Biden did that same shit to Puerto Ricans when he played Despacito. Yeah, it's like they're literally bringing out fucking Despacito and Megan Thee Stallion to appeal to minorities, and no one is seeing the problem.
Yeah.
Where it's like, this is what they think of you.
Mm-hmm. I could really go for another season of Venture or more direct-to-DVD movies. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks we're not getting anything.
Yeah. I guess we did all we can here.
Steak Bentley did a really good Venture Bros video. He's now forever tainted, chat. Forever tainted.
Alright, so he's in the club. Alright, let's look for the club then.
Biden fought Gravity and lost. Yeah. Well, like, here's the thing. Despite the, like, concerted effort by the media to make Biden look incredible, every other week it was Biden making a fucking fool of himself.
Yeah.
And you saw that spread around everywhere. That makes your nation look weak. Well, I was gonna have to bust out the Skibbity Biden. Remember, chat. Remember, Skibbity Biden happened, which was on fucking SNL. I think it was SNL.
Stephen Colbert.
It was on Stephen Colbert. So fucking shittier Saturday Night Live.
It's all the same fucking thing, honestly.
they all the same thing. And that fucking thing is literally just Biden's head in a toilet going, Trump is Hitler for like a minute straight.
Yeah.
And then Trump gets shot, and it's oh man, fuck man, we need to be careful, guys. And then it's back to business as usual.
Yeah, then it's right back to saying he's Hitler again.
Yep. Then just forfeit by Steak. Maybe want to play it so bad you can tell he's a real fan. Remember when Hillary faked a southern accent and got a ton of shit for it? I sure do, yeah.
Oh yeah, because everyone knows they're lying. It's like, you don't talk like that. We know where you're from.
Yeah, well, you should say that because Jay Longbone ain't voting for it. Most people don't actually like her. I mean, people are getting their votes paid for. You know? That shit happens.
They had to get Nick Fuentes to come out and go, no, but guys, she's really cool though. Like, she doesn't like black people, guys. It's gonna be great. Like, they had to burn him and make him outright admit he's a fucking Fed.
Yeah, they had to fucking immolate Fuentes for this.
That's never not gonna fuck me up. It's like, he did the Richard Spencer thing. He did the fucking Richard Spencer thing.
Yeah. He's such a fucking, like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid dumbasses like him are able to sway so many dipshits on the internet, dude.
Yeah.
So fucking stupid. I ain't no ways tired. God, that was cringe. Yeah.
Resister Fatbox like to imagine Biden is zero and Trump is big boss after winning and no more hatred has turned zero back to nothing.
I don't feel no way tired.
Kamala's literally using the same tactic as Hillary in 2016. It's badly be sabotage her entire career. Oh yeah.
Here's the thing though, like, apparently behind the scenes, Obama was very open. He didn't want Kamala to fucking run.
Yeah.
So he very clearly didn't have faith in her ability to win anything. And in case you don't know, Obama has an absolute fucking insane amount of pull in the DNC. Like, he might as well post presidency have been running the shit.
Red Hair across $2. Dean ever hook up with that goth chick? That's a funny joke.
You should watch the series.
Yeah.
So I hate how people shit on anime games and JRPGs, but they'll pretend that shonen games are different despite them literally being anime games. Just straight up stupid.
It's just childish hypocrisy.
Just people that don't know what the fuck they're doing.
You're
about to get shot.
It always just comes down to childish hypocrisy.
Yeah. If Kamala pulls out purse hot sauce, it's over. I remember that too.
Yeah, that fucked me up really bad.
Hillary pulling out her own hot sauce
on the Black podcast. Yeah. It's like, what did you mean by this, you fucking psycho?
I'm just saying. I'm white. You know, you black folks, you eat all your stuff a little bit spicier than I can handle. Man, what the fuck?
Lady.
Also, as a Hispanic man, I've never felt more insulted by Biden when he played that shit. And as a fan of music, I fucking hate that Despacito song. It belongs to the worst genre of music, reggaeton. Maybe we should check out some more reggaeton.
Didn't Trump sign that stimulus bill? Yeah, but just try saying, guys, it's not that big a deal when the entire fucking world was consumed with hysteria.
Yeah.
Hysteria he tried to clamp down on, and then the DNC went out of their way to make worse.
Yeah, well, like, during his presidency, that was one of the like horseshoe theory political shifts that I saw in real time. Was COVID breakouts start happening, the entire world panics, and Trump is on the hey, we need to lock down more side of things, and clamp down on this, and then like I watched the news 3 days later, and the positions have shifted.
Yeah.
And it's all the Democrats going, we need to shut down, and the Republicans are like, no, like we don't need to do all that shit, and I was like, what? the fuck happened?
Yeah, like literally, you wake up
What?
one day and the world's upside down.
It was the exact same way with the fucking Israel stuff. You
Yeah.
wake up one day and suddenly people on the left are going, yeah, we need to get rid of the fucking Jews because they're a problem. You're like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
And really, it just boils down to their politicians or their shit is paid
Man on
for.
TV told them to think things.
Yeah. Oh man, you got this. You guys, we got this toned down to the violent rhetoric. Am I right? We got to tone down the violent rhetoric. AOC 5 minutes later. Trump's Hitler too. You're trans babies in camps.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Hillary brought a literal hot sauce bottle to a black-centered radio show.
Yeah, that fucked with me. that is still something where I'm like, this is a Boondock skit. This is a fucking Boondock skit.
Yeah. People have a fucking script. It's quite literally the person on your respective news channel said something and now you regurgitate it nonstop. Like I saw people were haranguing someone. Someone was like, yeah, I went to my mom's house and I put parental controls on the TV and blocked fucking CNN and like, this is how we're gonna save America. And people were haranguing them, be like, oh, this is how we're gonna save America. And it's like, no, but think about it like this. Imagine how much fucking happier that dude's mom is gonna be now.
Yeah.
Not constantly being fear-mongered by CNN that the end of the world is right around the fucking corner.
Yeah.
Remember, most online lefty types hate can really only see Israel-Palestine as a white versus brown conflict. Yeah, that automatically I already had this conversation, and it was, yeah, it just comes down to progressives see Jews as white people now, so they're fine with hating them.
Well, more than that, it's just you're dealing with people that just want to hate. They just want to find a group and hate them. It doesn't matter what that group is. So they come up with any excuse possible to justify why it's okay to hate them.
Yeah.
If they deem a group a target, they're gonna deem them a target, and then they'll just make up the logic later. They just want to fuck everything up.
They've done it multiple times.
They've done it a lot.
It's quite literally the white woman knockoff AI Sharpton skin in real time.
Yeah.
Or Al Sharpton. We live in the Boondocks episode. Where is Uncle Ruckus? He comes out sometimes. Trump literally tried to ban flights from China at the beginning of it, and then the Dems all refused to say COVID existed and wanted more Chinese coming over from Wuhan. Yeah.
The stimulus bill is controlled opposition? What?
No, the stimulus bill is literally... I don't even think... what was it? That was considered bipartisan, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say it was considered bipartisan. It was something that was going to happen no matter what, because people are fucking dipshits.
Rotisserie $2. Which one of you is breathing through a scuba mask?
That's Lolly. Red hair grass for $2. Reggaeton offends my soul as a Jamaican.
Oh.
Good.
I had no idea what the hell that song even was.
Despacito.
Is that actually what?
I guess. I don't know. I
know.
don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, the FBI today said the Trump Studio social media account might have had some anti-Semitic comments, and I legit don't know if it was supposed to make him look more right-wing or left-wing at this point.
Yeah, right? Well, Torba, the guy who runs Gab, flat out says, no, we have his account, and he was a fucking lefty. He showed Biden.
Yeah, Torba showed a lot of stuff to his credit.
Yeah.
It's quite literally, they don't want you to know, that one of their big things was, hey, register as Republican, and then sandbag the opposition so that the Dems have a chance to win stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that was a big thing that they tried to push, and that Crooks was all about that shit. He literally had no choice. A backflip was the only option to survive.
Protocol. A bunch of big words to make a simple point.
I always wonder why people have this childish need to hate and dismantle anything. It's just mouse utopia. We've reached a level of comfort where people are desperate to do anything else.
A lot of people have their lives basically made for them.
Yeah.
You know, you grow up, you're sheltered, you turn 18, you're in college, you're still sheltered, and then you get out and you have like a nice middle class job, and your family's made everything for you. You ain't gotta stress about nothing. And those people tend to be really fucking insane. Swift Group for $2 after Trump's term. What will be the left cope?
I don't fucking know.
I have no idea. Yeah, the thing you need to quote unquote worry about is what happens after Trump.
Yeah, what happens after him?
Because it's gonna go back to status quo as usual. You know,
yeah.
like
they're going to do whatever possible to rip apart anything he puts in place.
Yeah.
So when he goes to make a decision or makes a certain investment really well, put money into it as soon as fucking possible.
Yeah. Trump, like, as soon as Trump was out of office the first time, it took Biden a month to completely dismantle everything he did.
Yeah.
And everything was done. You know, everything he put in place, all through executive orders. So my hope is that whenever Trump gets back in office again, he puts forth legislation to fucking hinder that stuff a little bit.
Yeah, like some kind of thing, anything.
Like your executive order can't just fucking like circumvent the law. There has to be actual checks and balances to it.
People love drama. In this case, politics is easy to focus on a single thing and get obsessed with it until the crowd moves on something else.
For sure.
That's definitely a part of it, yeah.
And ITV host low-key going to celebrate now that they have 24/7 content. Absolutely. Trump wins. Do you think they'll try to ice him during possible second term? I don't think so.
I mean, they already tried it with re-election, but during, I don't fucking know, man.
I am always succeeding, even
Every single time we're like, no, they're probably not going to do that. They, in fact, show they're stupid enough to try it.
The infusion process? Isn't that why you came up here?
Not gonna lie, me told me to.
The next for what was it? As long as the Forever War happens after I'm too old. I ain't going back to the sandbox again. Yeah.
Better and better.
Well, I think the new Forever War is just like our proxy wars. It's you funnel money through Ukraine or fucking Israel.
MGS4 is reality now.
Yeah. You just funnel money through that, and that's how you get your cut. When a lot of it can just be like cut down to, hey, fuck off. You can strong arm your allies.
Yeah.
You can. The most racist people I've ever seen are Democrats and tolerant liberals. The most racist thing I've ever seen from those people, the party switch never fucking happened.
Yeah.
Pierre better ask about everything Trudeau put in place. Does Canada have term limits?
I think they
I don't
do,
think
yeah.
So. Trudeau's been fucking prime minister for a long time, it feels like.
That's a good point, yeah.
ID tagged weapons for ID tagged soldiers. Yeah. Why did Kojima have to be right about all the worst things?
Yeah, all the worst parts of life.
So Rex and Ray exist. Chat, I'm 100% certain like some fucking like super weapon exists in some facility we don't have access to in America.
Yeah, they just don't want to admit it.
Canada doesn't have term limits. Oh god.
Oh god.
Did Trudeau lose?
It's here the right hated Trump that signed the stimulus bill because he increased the wage inflation too fast, but I'm not trying to hate or anything. No, the whole thing with Trump was he was literally backed into a corner where, I mean, just imagine trying to tell people, no, it's going to be fine, when the media went out of its way to terrify people with COVID.
I was going to say, like, it's a lot of the media stuff.
Yeah.
The media did explicitly, it's like, hey, if you fucking leave your house, you're going to die. There are people to this day, like, post everyone actually giving a shit about COVID, that go out, wear a mask, and are, like, just absolute fucking neurotic about this stuff because the media told them for 3 years straight, hey, COVID's gonna kill you. Yeah,
they unironically believe in long COVID, which is if you catch COVID once, you're gonna get some horrible health defect that's gonna affect you the rest of your life.
The rest of your life, yeah.
Like there's people to this day that say, yeah, if you catch COVID, you're never gonna smell again, and it's like, what fucking dipshit told you that?
I caught COVID like twice, and guess what? I'm fine.
To this day, I've still never fucking had it.
Right.
That is the funniest thing. I have still, to this day, yet to actually get COVID.
Well, I come in contact with a lot more people than
yeah.
you. A game you two should play on stream is Who's Lila? It's a semi-horror adventure game where the dialogue changes based on the expressions you make. No. Go home. I lose the $4 or $5, but we got a lot of good people after Trump that are America First, like Vivek, Byron Reynolds, and Carrie Lake. Yeah, I don't trust Vivek.
I don't. I don't.
There's
either.
something about Vivek that just is unsettling to me. Yeah, I don't like Vance. Like, personally, I don't like Vance. I think Trump has a bad habit of choosing people that like to shit talk him explicitly, probably just because they shit talk him.
Yeah. Well, it's a thing where a lot of time you can tell when they're the compromise to get him the nomination. Yeah. Because that was Pence. Pence was the compromise.
Yeah, Pence was the fucking Pence was absolutely the compromise. But that being said, like, at least Pence could stand on his own.
Pence could shut up and go in the corner.
Yeah. Vance doesn't have anyone to, like, do anything with. Like, that's the big thing. Because one thing that helped Trump was the fact that Pence went on stage and he debated... Was it Kamala? Yeah, it was Kamala.
Yeah.
Right? He debated Kamala and he just single-handedly... There you go, buddy. He single-handedly shut her down, right?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
I think just Vivek is Indian. Listen, the fact that there are several Indians in the world that are leading countries all at the same time does make me a little disconcerted. Got COVID once as a pussy-ass disease. It's not a disease, it's a fucking virus. It's just a flu. Also, never had COVID. Everyone I know caught COVID, survived too. Yeah. The thing is, COVID was only really like dangerous to you if you were old. You know.
Oh. Okay.
If you're at risk of dying from the flu, you're at risk of dying from COVID.
So now.
Prince took Kamala apart on live TV, and now people are trying to claim that as a win. Yeah. Literally. So stupid.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Ah.
I actually really like this gun.
It ruined the animation.
Yeah, Pence did a really good job, like, selling Trump.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Can you plug my phone in? It's about to die.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Go fucking suck fucking balls. Had a fever the whole time and had no appetite. Other than that, I was fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I have no doubt people were sick with it. It is a virus, shocker, that's gonna fuck you up.
It's a virus, and it does exist. Like, I know,
Yeah.
I know people are like full on the conspiracy train and are like, man, COVID never even existed. It's like, no, COVID fucking exists.
To that, I will always say, hey, the CIA has a vested interest in making people look crazy to dissuade people from actually asking other questions.
Yeah.
You know? Because the question is not, was COVID real? The question is, well, it really wasn't as bad as they were saying, so why did we let it take control of our lives?
Yeah.
That's a pretty cool gun.
Like, this is now the thing. Every couple years or so, there's some big virus breakout, and the world has like a panic. You know, it happens.
Remember Ebola?
Yeah, Ebola, swine flu, bird flu. You know, it happens all the time. Monkeypox, and they lose their shit. But now that COVID was a thing, it has set the precedent that the fucking WHO can come in and say, hey, you need to shut your country down and ruin the world's economy.
Yeah.
For fucking 3 years straight.
Yeah.
And countries are gonna feel like they need to kowtow to it. And that is bad.
Yeah.
That is fucking bad.
Especially when they later admit, yeah, we literally made everything up.
Yeah,
like,
a lot of people are just outright being like, yeah, fucking we made stuff up. Fauci is still getting harangued in courts right now.
Yeah. He is flat out saying the 6 feet to stop the spread, the thing that caused social distancing and the lockdowns and everything. All of it. He fucking admitted it was made up.
Yeah. This is like an old creamer you put in your hot Trump coffee and not burn your tongue. Vance seems like someone thought a shooter, a fireball would be a good way to spice up your morning coffee. Yeah. Well, like I firmly believe Vance is like career politician type. You know, the Zika virus. Yeah, the Zika virus. And the thing is, like, it's not that these things. It's not that these things don't exist or that, you know, they don't have flare-ups or anything like that. It's a matter of like it's not nearly as bad as what they're gonna push.
Yeah.
I will say, like others, swine flu was far worse. To be fair, I never caught swine flu, so.
Okay.
I've had COVID about 3 times. I will say some things do seem to taste different now, but not enough to ruin my life or anything.
Okay, so we specifically have to kill Wenji to be able to keep stuff. Okay.
For $5 COVID was a nasty flu, but it wasn't lethal unless you were already dying of literally 3 other things. Well, like not even that. It's just if you were old.
Yeah.
You know, if you're old or you already had a pre-existing condition. Because, like, I knew a buddy that I went to, I knew a buddy that I worked with, and he caught pneumonia and COVID at the same time. And it fucked him up, but it didn't kill him. You know, he was able to return to work afterwards, and he's like, yeah, it took a hit on my ability to do physical stuff, because you caught fucking pneumonia and COVID at the same time. But, like, he's still good.
Oh, look at that. I guess we do have some, DLC stuff, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
This is for the deluxe edition, I believe.
Yeah, here we go. Okay.
But use them all; they're fun. I forgot how long it takes to unlock some stuff. You should have an outfit too.
Yeah. We do.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
Yeah, you know what?
It's a cool outfit.
Yeah. Well, we'll go James Bond. Why not?
Yeah. Fair, my grandma was 94. She was super old.
Yeah. Well, it's this thing of. They wanted to guilt trip people on any possible death. Any possible death, they're like, well, that's a human life. It's like, yeah, I know that, but...
Yeah, I know that, but me staying home 24/7 isn't going to help anyone.
Yeah, what about the people that are going to lose their job or their house or anything like that because you won't let them work?
Yeah. FTR reset, baby. We're gambling today, chat. Fucking gamble.
This is really the afterlife. Eternal punishment for
Gamble.
your shitty, selfish
Barely say people saying it doesn't exist. Also, it could have been hyperbole, but also could have been them desperately trying to steer the conversation. It was them steering the conversation, because whenever they come out and say, oh, it doesn't exist, that is explicitly hyperbole that people will take out of context. Sometimes they don't even need to.
I was gonna say, they don't really need to take it out of context.
And then point to and go, this is what they all believe, they're crazy, you should just listen to us, they're gonna get you killed.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, that's why I'm very insistent, like, you have to remember there are people out there literally paid to destroy conversations.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, we just found out there's a Democrat PAC out there paying off bread tubers to turn kids into lefties. Yeah. This shit very much exists, it very much is a thing, and you need to watch out for the pattern for it because it will impact how situations play out.
Yeah.
Post 2016, when Trump got elected, that was the dawn of controlled opposition becoming as normalized as it's become.
Oh, yeah.
Because they cannot let it happen twice. There cannot be organic grassroots movements.
Come on, at least give me ass clappiest, brother. Like, fuck. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself live on stream. Give my gun. My fucking gun.
50% of business in my town shut her down because of COVID. Of course I'm pissed. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, fucking a ton of businesses closed. Like, Kentucky had a shit ton of fallout from closing down all those fucking businesses.
And we're not even one of the worst affected ones.
No, not at all. It's mainly in Louisville, but still, it had an effect.
It fucked it up, yeah.
I lost my spell for a few months from it. Literal Christmas miracle getting it back. Got it back on December that year. Didn't lose any taste somehow. Yeah. Like I fully believe that some of the side effects are things that can happen to people.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a thing where like, yeah, I fully believe that's a symptom. The whole point is, yeah, it's a symptom. You got sick. It sucks.
You must wear a mask even if it's to save one life. Very nanosecond Trump gets infected. Die, 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 die. Yeah.
Yeah. It's bullshit. It's performative. It's performative empathy.
Sure. Like glory hole in every bathroom, bro. Amen. Bonk. Keep bonking your head, bonk. What are they giving average people power? It upsets the balance, chat.
Didn't Trump say that once he gets back in office, he was going to push a bill to make glory holes legal again?
Make America great again. One of my favorites that's been going around is the cheesecake thing, which is completely and totally fake. But he's talking about the Cheesecake Factory. He's like we love the Cheesecake Factory. You know, it's under Biden, everything has risen. The price of everything has gone up. The Cheesecake Factory, you love eating there. You go there, you try and get some crab dip. It's $47 for some crab dip.
Crab dip
for some crab dip. And under Biden, he's done a terrible job. Absolutely abysmal job. We're keeping energy going. You know, so it's probably some cold crab dip for $47.
Okay, yeah, so it's still...
I was lucky I got my job back at the boutique I worked at. Some of the other girls weren't so lucky, though, yeah?
Yeah, it's fucked up. Like, the shit that happened to people, it's fucked up.
Check Streamlabs, it's relevant.
Alright. Like, it pissed me off just the absolute sociopathy people had about it, where it's like, dude, you ruined a lot of people's lives.
Yeah.
Spartan Kill 456 for all. I'm convinced it was patient zero close to it for that COVID shit, too. I traveled a lot and got sick in November 2019. Sicker I've ever been. Lost 20 pounds, vomited up the snot leaking down my throat and sleep each morning, but I lived, as did most.
Well, if you went to China, maybe. Non-0% chance, chat.
There we go.
Crab dick, crab dick, crab dick. Ah!
Yeah, let it break the glass. There we go.
Yeah. Hey, you turned it off this time so you get the animation.
Yeah. Well, no, we already got it, so it's not going to show us the animation, yeah. Trying to weld people's door shut, yeah.
Jesus fuck. But yeah. The Cheesecake Factory just cut out all their crab stuff on the menu. Like today? Maybe it was real. I know it was getting fact checked, but maybe it was real. It was penguin on that flight rule. I got radicalized into the alt-left pipeline, and I was part of a leftist femboy group that was both anti-Semitic and pro-Israel. It was Xanderthal who made me a femboy. I think you're blaming the wrong people.
Yeah, that's on you. You made your choice.
Look in the mirror, man. Shuttle loves crab dick. It's canon. That was Trump. That was my Trump voice. That was my Trump voice.
And two truths have become apparent. One,
are you perhaps a gay fish?
active for some time, and both of them retain the memories from each loop iteration
I traveled most under COVID. Shit was cool. Lots of theme parks had almost no lines and airports worked. Issue was masks and constantly being checked for COVID. Vegas sucked, by the way. Oh, yeah.
I imagine. These are sort of visionaries. I know my family got COVID multiple times, and I was right next to them. Right next to them, talking to them for hours. Never caught no antibodies. Never caught no antibodies.
Oh, no, God damn it.
That was unfortunate. Do crabs have dicks? I don't know.
Would you and Joe like to see my progress on the Yuki fan art? It's a rough sketch right now, so I always go to it, put it on Discord. Yeah, go ahead.
I gotta put it in Discord.
Just see if it's still gone. It's only gone in Russia, and I just have to replace one song with it.
What?
Yeah, it's blocked in some territories because we use music, so I just gotta go in and mute one song. That's about it.
Yeah.
Which I couldn't do today because the fucking power kept snapping on and off.
Yeah. Do girls watch Perfect Blue? I told a girl it was my favorite anime movie, and she asked, and I've got nothing back from her.
It's a good movie.
It was a good movie.
There we go. Yeah, okay, so I still have everything because I didn't lose it.
When it comes to the vaccine, I refuse to take it because I want to have kids one day.
Yeah. Dude, seeing like pregnant women take it, I was like beating my head against the wall. Where I'm like, you're not even supposed to take a normal one. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Well, I'll find out. I'll find out, chat, whether or not it'll prevent me from having a kid.
There are rules, Colt, and sometimes people bend the rules,
Yeah.
and sometimes
If you had a low social credit score in China, you suddenly had COVID as well.
Brilliant scientist.
What's
Yeah,
blocked in Russia? Last
Always
VOD.
brilliant.
Yeah, well,
That's
what
why
song
they
is
fuck with
blocked?
scientists.
I don't remember. I'm
okay.
gonna have to check.
Okay.
But it's literally just as simple as going in mute or just, you know.
Vast majority of aquatic animals release sperm and eggs in the general area and hope it works out. Yeah. I can't say for crabs in particular, but they probably do just like let out a puff of sperm.
Are you excited for Robert Eggers' Nosferatu? I think it'll be good.
Yeah, I am. I'm also excited for Megalopolis.
Yeah. Despite Francis Ford Coppola being a fucking creepy
Weirdo.
ass, weirdo.
I don't care if it's a thing like a critique of Trump's America or not. It looks like it's gonna be super cool.
Yeah, it looks like a good movie.
Did you see Maduro say that Hitler was an American agent to attack the Soviet Union? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if his greatest ally might be a country called Russia
Or China. Or, you know,
or Iran.
Yeah, or India.
I don't know about India.
India is also involved with BRICS.
Yeah, but I don't know if they're on speaking terms.
Okay. There we go. Okay, I got it.
Mm-hmm. Crabs release cheeseburgers into the water like pollen. Ugh. Crabs have two penises? I refuse the belief that God gave them two penises, chat. I refuse. Crabs have horse sticks. Look at these lion sacks of shit.
I'm feeling just fine.
Post and tag you both. Alright.
There we go. Yep.
Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it. Open it!
Well, first I gotta.
Yeah.
Now, just in case.
We've just been grooming Trump since the early 90s, though. That's
Yeah,
what they
sure.
all say.
Yeah, sure. Go and trade for an electrician engineer. Hard. It depends on what you're doing.
Yeah,
Most people do it.
Depends on what you're
Good.
doing. One of my favorite narratives that has collapsed recently is like the fucking narrative of Russia being this like crazy, super like insane country above everyone else when they can't even handle Ukraine.
Yeah.
One of Hamas's top leaders was just assassinated in Iran. I imagine so.
Yeah, I fully believe so. All the top leaders are not in Palestine, which...
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I got really disgusted at people moralizing about it. It's like, do you have any idea what's actually going on over there?
No.
Yeah, it's a bunch of fat old assholes eating lobster while sending a bunch of teenagers to die.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it fucking was.
Yeah.
Alright, this plexiglass is so harder.
Yeah. I mean, lobster for God's sake. Yeah, they have. God gave Snake 2 dicks. I don't believe you.
Like, when I say the lobster thing, I'm not kidding. One of the clips that came out right after Israel actually pushed into Palestine and started killing fucking everybody, like
Yeah.
going full fucking scorched earth on the place, One of the leaders of Hamas, who was like this old dude in Turkey, was sitting in this like gilded palace with a plate of lobster in front of him, and he was like gorging and like in between bites was going, "Oh, we will not stop until every Israeli's dead." And it's like,
because he does not fear his safety.
Yeah, it's fucking war pigs. It is actual no bullshit war pigs.
America couldn't handle a bunch of crazy rice farmers TV if
Daylight when
yeah. No, that's true. Most reptiles, even sharks, have 2 dicks. No. No. The collapse of the Russian Stronk meme crowd has been delicious. Laserpig's T-34 video was the first big one that I saw. Too bad he's such a hero trash commie. I haven't seen the video or anything, but yeah, it's like, here's the thing. There has not been like a successful modern invasion in fucking forever.
Yeah.
And there's a reason for that. It's because every country on the world stage starts getting really fucking uncomfortable when people make moves. So they will pump as much money as it takes to stop that shit from happening.
Hear about how there's a bit of civil rights now in the IDF about how the right to rape Palestinian prisoners?
So the Israelis and the Muslims are both protesting for the right to rape?
Yeah, because there's also like Muslim protests about how they should have the right to rape.
Yeah.
Alright, the lobster's not haram. He's going to hell. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Shocker, the people sending teenagers out to die over dogma don't believe a fucking word they're saying.
Yeah, not at all. Not at all. No, America. No, Chad. America did handle a bunch of rice farmers with AKs. We just decided we didn't want to be there, so we bombed Hanoi for a month, and then they signed a peace deal, okay?
Which they then went back on.
They did, too. DEATHLOOP for $4. How much do we have to donate to get a video made on something? $10 trillion.
Yeah, just $10. I'll put it on the list.
Equal rapes, yeah. The right to rape, yeah.
Middle East is a fucked up place.
It is. I don't even care. I don't care to learn, Chad. I don't care to learn. How are war pigs not lynched by their own troops? I don't know.
Because they get everyone drunk off dogma.
Rape is resistance. Oh no. America could have wiped the floor of Vietnam. China wasn't right next to them. I mean, like, if we didn't have everyone on like in America saying that being in Vietnam is evil, I'm sure we could have done something. And now we have the opposite. We have fucking everyone in America wants to get involved in some shit.
Yeah.
It's just infuriating.
It's like, guys, no, we really don't want this.
Dude, our economy's already fucking dog shit right now, man.
Yeah.
Let it bounce back a little bit.
Well, more than that, like, the people screaming aren't going to be the ones that actually get sent over.
No, not really. No.
Like that's always the most disgusting thing, watching people scream for war and they're never the ones that actually want to go out and fight.
No, not at all.
Yeah, age-old saying of the old and bitter send the young and stupid to die in dumb wars. Yeah.
Yes, yep. I definitely for $10 a game. Escape from Tarkov once it's released, of course.
Yeah.
It's never been more Jover.
Yeah, once it's released, okay, so basically, yeah.
Talking about my ass, gotta be some devil magic. You send kids to die while eating lobster and don't get shot? Yeah. You got money to pay people to protect you from getting shot, Jack.
Yeah, it's like the video's up there. He said it.
Yeah.
He didn't get shot. His own guys didn't turn on him.
To be fair, he did say devil music. Or devil devil magic.
Alright, there's 2 more to kill.
Yeah. I just want a good economy so I can get a second family and make my people proud. Yeah.
What's your opinion on the Denis Villeneuve Dune films? They're pretty good.
Yeah. You want to know something about Israel and Turkey? Not particularly.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, 2 more to kill.
Yeah. Really hope for no war, but it's inevitable. The way America does its wars is they just fucking send a shit ton of money for people that don't, like, that are fighting the war for them.
Logical deduction.
We've really been set back societally since 2016. Yeah. fuck did the Democrats spend 20 years telling about how we need to get out of the Middle East and then pull like 180 and start advocating for war with Russia? Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to it. That's literally all I can say.
That's been the thing for a very, very, very long time.
It amounts to no, but this time it's totally different, and you only realize it's not any different the more times you fucking see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wendy's. Notes for today's breach experiment. 1.
Viet Cong started fighting the Chinese, and then the Viet Cong started fighting the Chinese. I'm just starting to think the North Vietnamese were just assholes.
Trigger only if the traitors detect on the premises.
They want to be innocent, chat. They want to be innocent.
As per Evans' law of
Alright, so
variation,
she's dead.
relevant
So now what?
security may be in a different location than in
Would you
your
like to
timeline.
travel
5.
next after the Japan
Unlock section
escapades?
of the lab annex.
We're setting up the trip up to Alaska.
Alaska.
It's pretty good. It's pretty
All
good.
right, let's figure this shit out.
Another chatter pointed this out, but the Hamas leader is eating lobster is haram. In Islam, shellfish is haram, not halal. Hamas is run by Muslims who are doomed to go to their own hell. Yeah.
Okay.
So they don't even believe in their own fucking faith then.
All right. I guess. I guess we go back to where we killed her and basically eat her soul. Oh,
Oh?
we did something.
I was looking down, so I actually didn't see what happened.
Maybe it's like every group we fought them at. So here, let me run around a little bit. 'Cause I remember where they were placed a little bit.
Yeah. Vietnamese, even in the 60s, hated the Chinese. Yeah.
Yeah, but they got money and guns from them, so.
Yeah. Have you seen The Five Bloods?
I have not. I was
No.
kind of hesitant about it. It kind of looked,
Plug it in
you
and
know.
Get sciencing.
Have you ever seen The Adventures of Briscoe County Jr., a Bruce Campbell Western series from the 90s? I've actually seen clips of it, but I haven't actually seen it. I want to watch it, though. No, China invaded Vietnam, and Vietnam kicked them out. Like, they actually kicked them out. The
Now,
Chinese didn't just get
this
bored and go
tube
home.
shower Thing and press
Holy
the button.
shit. What was your
How the
quartz reserve
fuck am I
looking like?
supposed to do that?
I got like 150.
Stand on the plate.
I distinctly lost to the Vietnamese. I just joined for the 27 Virgin Wives, no cap.
There we go. We got new power.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you died.
Yeah. So it kills us, but we end up getting the power from it. Yeah.
The Jihads believe that they can do all the haram shit they want because the Jihad will cancel all that shit out. Several of the 9/11 hijackers were shit-faced with strippers the night before. Yeah.
Yeah, the rape is resistance. Yeah, that thing too. Yeah. Yeah, as stated, the people, shocker, the people that are willing to kill others for any kind of dogma are fucking crazy and bad people.
Yeah. Brace my Spishtar for disaster. What do we have coming up?
Yeah.
Bruce Campbell should have been Sully in the Uncharted movie. I would have liked to see it.
Oh, what the fuck? It's
Allah will forgive. Yeah. Allah will forgive.
All right. So infuse weapons, trinkets, slabs. Okay. So it's a sort of kind of currency.
Oh yeah! It actually worked! Who's the super
Yeah.
scientist now? Ah! You and me, baby. Together forever.
Oh, no, they get
needs
their
to celebrate
72
this.
virgins, but all 72 are Bob Chipman.
Yeah.
Well, what should I call
Never
it?
been over.
Mr. Gun feels a bit,
Space Ishtar right after the summer
formal.
event. So Space Ishtar is making a comeback.
her, gonna Slav.
I got my Spishtar.
Maybe the machine.
Chat, remember to count your lucky stars. If you live in a first world nation, you're not Indian. Yeah.
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 Every single day I wake up, look in the mirror, realize I'm not Indian, and thank God.
Judah fucking Cater.
I'm worried about nothing till Rasputin and Fujino during New Year's. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that's why the glowing objects. Okay.
Yep.
Shit makes no sense.
For you.
Okay. And obviously this is more of the people we gotta kill.
There's a Space Ishtar download campaign coming up. Huh.
So I will say this, to actually like talk about the game a little bit more, there's legitimately great ideas in this.
Yeah, for sure.
The idea of assassinating people across a time loop over and over again is a good idea.
Mr. Kid.
The game itself is fun to play. I think one of the bigger negatives or setbacks that the game has is that it just takes so fucking long to get into the actual game.
Yeah.
So that's just not very fun.
Yeah.
But like the moment-to-moment gameplay is really fun. Once you get your powers, it's really fun. It's just like I think the start of it's too slow, and the dialogue itself is like meh.
Yeah.
If you'll notice, like Colt's dialogue has changed from the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
And it's become a lot more palatable. Like it's front-loaded with really annoying shit sometimes.
Yeah.
So like it's just a bunch of shit.
You're Indian, Shota.
Yeah, I'm Native American. Remember.
How long is this game? I guess it depends on how fast you can get through the loop.
I don't know. Any news on the Three Gorges Dam, Lolly? As far as I know, it's still holding.
It's still holding, but the amount of water they're throwing out is like insane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, she's permanently dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are Discord people can join. Yeah, you gotta subscribe to the Subscribe
donate.
Star.
You gotta donate. Yeah. I hate this.
Excuse me. Yeah. I don't like that it does the mobile game thing. If it locks you out of all action and is like, hey, do this, click this, click this, click this.
Yeah, do this very specific action. It's like I don't want to.
Yeah.
And I get why they do it.
I get it because if they didn't do this, you wouldn't be interacting with the systems.
Yeah,
I already know it.
Because they legitimately believe everyone's like so fucking stupid for it.
Blame yourself. But it just goes on for too long.
Yeah, it goes on way too long. It's like I got it for the first time, asshole.
Yeah. The UI is so bad. The UI itself isn't bad. It's just the fact that like
it's
there's
the Destiny UI.
A bunch of unnecessary menus.
Yeah, it's the Destiny UI.
Like this right here is a good way to convey all the information you need.
Okay, here we go.
Only people that should rape you are the ones prepared to get raped. Uh-oh. This is funny if true. India, with a population of 1.4 billion, has won less Olympic medals than Nazi Germany, who only competed one time in the 1936 Olympics.
All you need is for some of the gates of the Three Gorges to fail, and suddenly the dam is fucked. Oh no, they have like 11 of them open.
Yeah, they've got 11 of them. I think the fucking thing has like 20 some odd gates though.
Yeah.
Superstar Ishtar Iresh, Mahiro MHXA. I think I need that one. No, I need the summer Mahiro. Fuck you. I need the summer one.
There was assassinated a prayer for Allah when Hamas attacked Israel. Oh, there you go. You gotta remember, Israel was responsible for something called Operation Wrath of God, where they hunted down various members of a terror organization responsible for the Munich massacre and killed every single one of them in allied nations.
Yeah. Like,
and they're proud of it.
They really don't give a shit.
Yeah, they don't care.
It's just a matter of like they have their little slice of the pie and they want to remain unaffected.
Yeah.
Which is understandable. I would also want to remain unaffected.
Yeah.
I gotta start my 7-day work week tomorrow laters. See ya. Hopefully it's not that bad. I really don't want the world economy to shit itself if China falls. Yeah, I agree, but I think the world economy shitting itself if the dam collapses is probably the least of your worries. Maybe a movie about it, yeah? What is this? Wait, what am I looking at? I don't think I need any of those tickets.
Why do they do this garbage with the controller input has to emulate a mouse for these UIs? I don't know. It's ugh. Uniformity, I guess.
Excuse me.
You're assassinated. Oh yeah. The gates open. Does that mean our days are longer now or shorter? I don't know.
I don't know.
But like, they have 11 of the floodgates open. They've been open for over 2 weeks now. And apparently the water level is still rising, and a hurricane just hit China.
Yeah.
And entire cities are flooding, so it's getting really, really bad.
What are your thoughts on the Smaggle Taggle getting deported due to the new immigration bill? Personally, I think it's because Smaggle's far right, and that's why they're deporting him. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah,
I didn't even know
who it is.
The only new bill that I know they pushed was that was a Kappa or some shit, which essentially just means that the U.S. government can go to any fucking website that they want and deem it like dangerous, and you're not allowed to see it anymore, which very, very bad. And the fact that we didn't hear literally anyone talking about it
Very, very bad.
It means, yeah, the people in charge actively wanted it to get passed, so you should probably go, like, solicit in any way, shape, and or form your local governance and tell them, get the fuck rid of that. If you don't need them, prepare to get a lot of them. We get 4 of these tickets every day in August. Yeah, we've been getting 4 of them. Not for those, but we've been getting 4 of them here recently, too.
Apparently, Three Gorges Dam was built by the Chinese, but the material for France. The dam was engineered by Romanian engineers. Yeah, they got in a bunch of different engineers to actually help with the project.
Well,
so...
it is like a fucking miracle of architecture. You know?
Yeah.
It's just the fact that it's holding back such an insane amount of weight. Literally so much weight that the day on the planet Earth has gotten longer. Not longer by much, by any means. But it has affected the entire planet. Like, so it is a miracle of ingenuity. But whoa.
It's also a horror.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Imagine being some infamous far-right militant and your name is fucking Smagless. Sounds like a foot fungus. Oh, God. Population trends. One-child policy fuck-up had China's population going down to 600 million over the next 50 years. 500 million die now. That happened way faster, either way. Well, if the Three Gorges Dam was to just pop, you're looking at a loss of roughly 38 to 40 million people. Not 500 million or anything like that.
It depends on how badly they fucked the pig.
Like, still a lot, but like, not nearly enough. It is a drop in the bucket for China. You know, that's not even enough to get them out of the billions. That's some Atlas shit, yeah. He's Indian, LMAO. Most right-leaning people are, chat. I'm just saying. I don't like China having that much power.
Yeah.
They're not doing anything malicious with it, but at any given point in time, they could make our days shorter. And I don't like that. Oh, God. Oh, only 38, 40 million? That's all, yeah. Only 38, 40 million. I was talking with my boss, and he was like, "Damn, that's like barely even a fucking % of their population." I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason China's known for just throwing people at a meat grinder until shit happens.
Because it works. Because the law of averages proves it's gonna fucking work.
Why are they so good at having kids? Fuck.
Well, Mao pushed it in the 50s because he thought that
that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna stop it, but.
Well, the whole idea is enough Chinese will survive that they can overrun the planet. That was literally his mindset.
Yeah, your body's not gonna soak up the fucking global radiation.
He legitimately thought it would.
Yeah. Yeah. Snuggles said he'd mug in a fight, bro. He sounds like a fucking faggot. So, I don't really care what he has to say. He sounds like he's fucking exploded right now.
Stop falling for the bait. You gotta remember, there are dudes actively trying to get us to fight people.
I don't think Smaggle actually exists.
I also don't think he exists.
I was gonna say, like, the guy's just making stuff up because he likes to spam chat.
Yeah.
He's just looking for attention, so.
Yeah. But yeah, like, there's dudes actively trying to drag us into shit.
I couldn't give less of a fuck. I couldn't give less of a fuck.
Yeah.
Look at India and his rape statistics. We don't like to look at India and his rape statistics, Jack. You know? Yeah. That's not cool. Okay, that's not kosher. Wow, they're literally using Naruto's tactics of spamming clones. Yeah, if you spam enough shadow clones, China will, you know, it'll just keep going, man. Yeah, but the entire reason they implemented like the one-child policy and stuff like that is explicitly due to the fact that like.
They fucked up with the Mao policy, yeah.
Well, no, like, their infrastructure can't support that many people.
Yeah.
Like, they just can't.
There we go. We got a pretty decent amount for that.
Even with, like, the largest dam in the world being a hydroponic dam and, you know, serving as a source of a shit ton of energy for them. Not working, man.
Yeah. Fuck Paul versus Tyson. The masses want to see Smaggle versus... Yeah, no, that's...
I don't know who Paul is either.
Logan Paul versus Mike Tyson.
Oh, okay. India has a rape rate of 0% because none of them can consent.
Soundtrack wishes it was a chef soundtrack.
Hey.
You can clearly tell it's shooting for like the 70s blaxploitation thing, which is not bad. At least it's some kind of vibe.
Yeah. If it were just 40 million, that's 3% of the population gone minimum in a matter of hours. And mass portion of their arable and livable land, fuck, that's catastrophic. Yeah, well they do have like a emergency shit set in place. Like they have a bunch of empty lakes for it to run off to help abate it a little bit. It's just not good. That was the biggest case of going from one extreme to another. For sure. Yeah, absolutely. But they did need to.
Yeah.
I think China's the only nation really that has faced that consequence of like, hey, our infrastructure has like reached its limit. We cannot support any more people. I don't think any other country has met that.
All right, so he's dead.
Mount Ever bathed, brushed his teeth, had STDs. He had STDs, was fat, and he was paranoid, so he was your average guy. Yeah. Music is okay. Yeah, it has some good tracks, but yeah, for the most part, I will say it's like it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Just joined you. I read the Iran stuff. Someone in chat said something about one of Hamas's leaders getting shot.
Was the game going for a blaxploitation vibe to me? The aesthetics were all over the place. Yeah, they were really pushing it. They were really pushing it. Both the main characters are black. The funk soundtrack, like it was shooting for a vibe.
Yeah, I think so.
Here, instead of the front door, let's try to be a bit more clever here.
If the dam falls, what are we trying to go to? India, Canada, Russia, or worse, North Korea? They wouldn't go anywhere. It was they just have all their people in one area, I guess, or less area.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Those reservoirs were designed based off communist engineering. Look up the concrete referred to colloquially as tofu. Yeah, but it's something. What were the chances that Joseph Stalin was in the BBC porn? More than zero.
Yeah, more than zero.
More than zero.
Remember Zac Efron? What do you mean remember? He's still doing stuff. He just did Iron Claw.
Yeah, he just did Iron Claw, which is really good.
Yeah, it was
Iron
really
Claw
good.
was really great. Antenna. I think that antenna sucks. Leaves are starting to turn really early thanks to this dam. 1 nanosecond too early, chat. If you send the displaced into Africa, I wouldn't be surprised. Africa has a lot of resources that people really, really want.
Yeah.
That's why BRICS is like making really friends with them.
And then immediately pissing them off.
I was like, Africa is just like it is super duper corrupt, and on top of that, like, man, are there a lot of fucking stupid people that run that country sometimes.
Oh yeah, the whole fucking continent.
Yeah, whole continent, not just one country, whole continent. Hurricane has been having more minority MCs for a while now, and are doing they're doing Blade, right? Yeah, I think they are doing Blade. I hope they actually get resources to do Blade after the failure of fucking Redfall.
Yeah. That's the hope, because Redfall was something that no one wanted to fucking do. The devs themselves even came out and said, this was a fucking contract job. We did not want to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go.
It's almost like they're all black. What do you mean? There's a 34.5% chance one could be born in either China or India in the present day. Holy shit. You rolled the genetic lottery. Unfortunately, you rolled high. Damn it. Alright. Chinese bosses beating African workers like slaves. I don't think it'd be like that.
No, that happened. Like, there's straight up video of it.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm saying I don't think like if a bunch of Chinese people like moved over there, you know.
No, that is currently happening.
Oh, it's currently happening?
Yeah, he's referencing something that actually is happening.
Oh, okay. I don't like those odds. I don't like those odds, no. Get fucked! I think one of the big negatives about this game is like the enemy variety kind of like it dries up pretty quick.
Oh yeah, it's just these people over and over again.
So, like they're not even given like new costumes or anything.
Yeah.
Like, it dries up like super quick, which is really sad.
Yeah. I say there's a great game buried underneath here.
The ANC is running South Africa into the dirt. Like their electricity infrastructure is actually loony. Yeah. Yeah. That's on Robert Von Doc Doomer Jr., aka Robert Downey's Dr. Doom. I mean, I'm not really excited for new like Avengers stuff, but I think as a Dr. Doom, he'll probably be fine. The real question is like, is he gonna spend the entire movie doomed up?
Yeah, is he from the get-go gonna be Dr. Doom, or are they gonna try to pull a twist with it?
Yeah.
It'd be weird to pull a twist since they've already announced him as Dr. Doom, but you know.
No, a post-apocalyptic game in China Fats after a Three Gorges Dam burst could be pretty neat. Too bad Chinese investors will just pull a home front and make it North Korea or something.
What the?
Yeah.
It talks.
Yeah. I recall it was 5 years ago, and so was the car crash. Lolly, you can wake up now. You mean it gets better?
Same publisher story each time. Developers forced to make a game by the publisher. Game fails. Publisher blames devs and punish them. Yeah.
Yeah.
What last time?
Charlie made 2-bit with bioprocessor for
2-bit.
Post-apocalyptic game in China actually exists as Deus Ex game, Project Snowfall. Wish they didn't announce him. Just let him be a twist. Would have been a great moment. Yeah, just say he's involved, and they're not going to explain how.
I think they didn't really have faith in it. I think they were we're getting diminishing returns with our current movies, so we need to like announce something like extreme that people aren't going to expect. Apparently, he got a pay boost for coming back too, so he's getting paid over $80 million.
Yeah, I fully believe it.
Yeah, they've got less than a year to record the entire movie as well, which is fucking crazy.
Charlie fucking wanted you.
All right.
I feel like RDJ as Doom will be like Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool in X-Men Origins. Non-0% chance.
Yeah.
I think there was a huge influx of Chinese people in African countries. The Chinese would start dying overnight.
No, there is a huge influx of China into Africa. They've been colonizing it.
I'm gonna say it was like
legitimately colonizing
Africa has like a tendency to do that.
So,
Arcane, how are we feeling about Arcane Season 2? I'm not going to be watching it.
I never watched it,
yeah.
Fuck Riot.
Yeah.
Don't win for Robert Downey Jr. getting that $1 million. Yeah, that is true.
Downey just reeks of Disney cashing in their final hand. They're desperate.
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
Spartankill 456 for $1. Middle East and Eastern Europe are fucked up. Hell, Yugoslavia doesn't exist anymore because one man, one jar. If you think Franz Ferdinand assassination during World War I is the most fucked up thing to happen there, present you Franz bleeding asshole. Yeah.
Franz bleeding asshole. Oh.
What did Riot do? Riot was proto Blizzard. They were doing all the shit that Blizzard got a bunch of heat for, and they were doing it much more egregiously.
It was just whenever it was a lot harder to stir up people to get pissed off.
Like, they also engaged in employee abuse. They also engaged in swiping money. They also engaged, like, they did a lot of the same shit and did the exact same thing of, oh, there's controversy and now the character's gay.
Yeah.
Like, they did a lot of the exact same shit.
Mm-hmm. Riot is Tencent and both can go below the Three Gorges Dam, yeah. What's wrong with Conan being put into Mortal Kombat? I think Conan being in there is cool.
I think it'll be fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd play it because I still haven't bought an MK1. I don't really want to.
I was gonna say they're going the Mortal Kombat 11 route, unfortunately, where they're announcing a like an expansion before they actually shore up all the issues with the main game.
Yeah. And on top of that, like, they announced MK1 like barely any time after 11 came out. So I'm legitimately like, all right, if I buy this game, it's gonna be a case where, you know, I sit down, try to put time into it, and then they immediately announce, oh, we're gonna do another one. It's like, fuck, really? Stop trying to make these like so close together. You gotta let them have time to breathe and build a fan base.
Yeah.
Fucking MKX took a long ass time before 11.
Yep. Got you spam again, you're banned. Arcane is good, but Riot does suck a lot. Yeah, like the general consensus is that Arcane is good. However, it's just like the distaste for Riot is just up there.
I'm fine with people who don't know and they're watching the show and they don't give a shit. They like the show. It's like, that's fine. I just will never be able to get over it. It will just always feel cynical to me.
Yeah. T1000 would be a really cool character to play.
Yeah, it could be fun.
I think it'll be cool. There was one dude talking matched about the DLC pack, but then specifically walked back on some tweets to just Conan. Fuck that guy. Yeah, I think they were like, man, fuck all these characters. They all suck. And then, or all these guest characters suck. And then I was like, okay, well, like, no one knows who Conan is. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, it's like, you're an idiot.
Conan's cool.
Okay, happening at noon.
Mm-hmm. It was the same, actually. 4 years. Mortal Kombat X was 2015. 11 was 2019. Yeah.
Here we go.
Spam is good, actually. You disgust me, chat. I can't wait to watch you fall. No, right. Don't give into it. Don't give into the evil.
Let's do it. Do many game companies do bad things to their employees? Disturbing and frustrating to watch, especially when people ignore it or forget about it after a week? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised no one in NetherRealm thought making something like MK Shallow Monks again. Thought it was underrated. Well,
I
they're
think
sticking
it
to
would-
they're sticking to the fighting game, route because it works. It works.
Remember saying, with state of the world today, eons are only hope for the future.
It was saying actually 4 years. MK X was 15, 11 was 19. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you going to be today, Colt?
It's just we had to wait like an excruciatingly long time after 9 to get to MKX.
Alright, so this is basically a chain gun.
I was watching the Hills Have Eyes stream. Why do the left keep thinking that the right likes corporate culture? We hate yuppies.
Yeah. Well, no, the funny part about that is, like, one of Embrace Show's point is, oh, Victor Salva, he's a conservative filmmaker. And it's like, no, he's not. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, he kept adding those snide little comments, like, oh, of course the right would defend Victor Salva. I was like, what are you talking about? I've never seen a single person defend him.
Right.
I've never seen a single person defend him, and fucking Francis Ford Coppola is very clearly not a right-winger.
I actually sat down and watched Conan because of your video. Like, I paused, got on that Amazon, rented the movie, watched it, and then finished your video.
Yeah, it's super good.
Yeah, it is. It's super interesting. Here's my real question. They got an Arnold impersonator to do Terminator and MK11. I wonder if Conan is gonna be actual Arnie, or if they're gonna get an impersonator again.
I think they're gonna impersonate her. It's cheaper.
Sucks. Drake explained to a coworker of mine why I refused to watch Arcane or play League of Legends, and I felt like I would have had more progress trying to explain something to a football.
Well, all you gotta do is say, I don't like Riot. I just think they're a bad company.
I think Riot is a bad company, and they've done a lot of bad things. They're just as bad as Blizzard is, but they did it before people were willing to talk about that stuff, and I just don't want to support them.
Yeah.
I want Ash Williams in Mortal Kombat so damn bad. Yeah, so do I. What do you think? What kind of fatalities do you think Conan will have? I don't really know. They could get really creative with it if they went with stuff outside of the movie.
Yeah, like some of the comic stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know. They might just stick to the movie. Zorb.
The reloads in this game are dog shit.
Hey,
yeah.
fuck you. Reload in front of that man, Lolly. Right now.
Counterpoint, Lovecraft was queer. My source, cuz. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that whole video was just... Everyone knew what that video was. That was actual commie propaganda.
Yeah.
That was no bullshit.
It was an agenda-pushing video, for sure.
It was an agenda-pushing commie propaganda video. It's not even a joke.
Yeah. Sorry, Wolfside video and teardown of In Praise and Shadows. You're a good creator, and damn, did you go a whole fucking length? Never saw someone do the whole video before. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, like people just focused on the Wolfenstein stuff.
Well,
sorry, not the Wolfenstein stuff.
Yeah,
just focused on the Wendigoon stuff.
Yeah. And I explained it when I was doing the stream. I feel like a lot of it is because people weren't watching the films that he was talking about, so they were like, well, I don't want to comment something I don't know about. So they skipped straight to Wendigoon because they knew about Wendigoon. Meanwhile, I was sitting there like, I watched Late Night with the Devil. I watched fucking Exorcist. I watched a lot of the films that he talked about.
Yeah, Hills Have Eyes. Yeah.
The only one I didn't see, I think, was Abigail.
Yeah. Which, I mean, fair, Abigail. Like, I don't know why people lost their minds over Abigail, because like, it's not that good. But
I think it just got a paid promotion thing.
Probably.
Like shill accounts, that kind of thing. But yeah, so like when he said, oh, Late Night with the Devil had this big band and never played a song, it's like, yeah, they did. Like when he started the show, they played the intro song. Was he expecting like a song and dance number in the middle of it? Because no, that's not how late night shows worked.
Right.
It's one of those things that, like, have you ever watched like one of those old 70s late night shows? That's not what they fucking did.
No. Yeah, it's not like the modern day shit.
Yeah.
Chris Crocs was the Arnie impersonator for MK11. He also voiced Homelander in MK1. Oh. Arnold didn't voice in MK11 because he was busy with Dark Fate. What a terrible decision, yeah?
Yeah.
Maduro is now claiming that the CIA killed JFK. Maduro is now claiming that the CIA killed JFK, tried to kill Trump, and is now inciting a revolt in his country. Brother, what? I mean,
broken clock.
1 out of 3. Okay, 1 out of 3. Look for you, Ash Williams is in Fortnite. I didn't get the Ash Williams skin. I did get the alien skin though.
The Xenomorph? That's pretty cool.
I got Sigourney Weaver.
Oh,
I think the pack I got also came with Xenomorph, but I got it for Sigourney.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, you also get I'm fucking blanking on the name of the cat right now.
Jinx.
Jinx.
I think her cat's name was Jinx.
You get a like a backpack accessory, which is the cat popping out of a container. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting it for the kitty if anything.
As I mentioned, showing a video, mentioned Isaac Newton was gay in passing. Or why are you just like this? Yeah, it's like Every single historical thing ever was queer. It was heckin' queer. It's like, no, it wasn't.
Moss leader has passed on. That's what I heard. That's what we've been hearing.
They whacked him.
They killed him while he was in Iran, apparently. I have Ashkin in Fortnite. I got it the next time they put it in the shop. I wonder if they'll get Arnold for Conan. Well, someone said the only reason he didn't do Terminator was because he was already doing Terminator for. He was doing Dark Fate. So maybe he will actually voice him.
Maybe he does like Conan. He's been talking for years about doing a sequel.
Yeah, I mean he's still. I think he could probably pull it off.
Yeah. I mean there are old band Conan runs.
Yeah. Passed on from exhaustion. I think he passed on from a bullet, but we'll find out. Hemsworth is the only OG Avenger to find success after Endgame with the Extraction. RDJ failed with Doolittle, and the others didn't do anything noteworthy at all. I don't think RDJ tried to break out with Doolittle. That might have been an obligation.
They were already well and broken out. It's just the fact that they were all doing different things. Like, yeah, there we go. Come on, asshole.
So none of them really need to do anything. Like they all have a shit ton of money at their disposal. He had bad shrimp or something. That works really well. Do you have any hopes for Alien and Romulus? I hope it's going to be really good.
I think it'll be good. I saw the trailer, went to go see Longlegs. It looked pretty good.
Fuck. You're good. You're alive. The what is it? My favorite quote is he called up Ridley Scott and he's like, "Hey, do you have any tips on making a good Alien movie?" And Ridley Scott just said, "Don't let it suck.
Yeah.
Make a good fucking movie." And people were shitting on Ridley Scott because they're like, "My brother in Christ, you did the last 2 Alien movies, and they sucked."
Yeah, did Sherlock Holmes and Oppenheimer? Yeah, like RDJ did Oppenheimer. He's fine.
Yeah, he did do Oppenheimer. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Looks nice, doesn't it? Look at all that not blood. Only a little bit of rust.
There we go. So now we have a teleport.
There's something in the fucking water. Wog.
Oh, okay. So it's a little gadget.
I don't want Aliens versus activist academia students. Yeah. I have to be proven wrong about it. Hey, here's the thing, chat. We had fucking Alien Covenant. We had Prometheus. They all fucking suck. Alien and Romulus, let's have a chance.
Yeah, at the very least. At the very least, to be okay.
Gave us Alien Prometheus. Yeah. Just drop the Alien subtitle, even though it is part of the universe.
It shouldn't be, but it is.
Yeah. Apparently it wasn't because he was too busy with Dark Fate. It was because apparently Arnie didn't want to be associated with something violent. It surprises me he signed off for his likeness.
That sounds weird.
That's just stupid. I don't want to be associated with something violent. What? Sorry.
Yeah, it's like, what are you talking about, old man?
After our cruel father chased us from our native kingdom of 1,000 crystal palaces.
Can you think of any tactic cool anime? Gate, I guess.
Gate, Ghost in the Shell.
Grisaya has its moments in
Yeah.
between the rape.
Yeah. Genocide Organ. There's a few.
Cat Shit 1.
Yeah, Catch It 1.
Cat Shit 1 is like the fucking epitome of tactical. Even though they're rabbits.
Jinro.
Yeah. AVP 3, but it's even more dark than AVP 2, so 98% of the movie is just pitch black, accompanied by aliens and predators hunting and screaming. Yeah.
Fede Alvarez ranked the Alien movies. He put Alien first and AVP Requiem last, the rest in the middle. So he's
good man.
Yeah, he's more of an Alien guy. Okay.
Yeah. That's all I need. Well, fucking.
But that is interesting because it does seem like it's playing with multiple aliens in Romulus.
Yeah.
So it's probably going to be a thing where it's multiple aliens, but they're not going to be anywhere near as geared up as like the Marines were.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jormungand. Yeah, Jormungand.
You see people piping up about Alien recently since the movie's coming out, and they're just giving terrible takes.
Any particularly bad ones?
Everything past Alien doesn't matter. Aliens is just fanfic. That one was particularly bad.
So, like, only the first movie exists? That whole thing?
Yeah, sort of. But, like, objectively being, like, fuck Aliens in particular, despite, like, Aliens is I don't... It's not my favorite movie. Like, Alien is by far the best, but, like, fuck off. Aliens needs its due.
Yeah.
Like, it's a good fucking movie.
Yeah. Well, it's a thing of I will forever understand why someone's like, hey, I prefer Alien to Aliens. Like, I get it. You know, claustrophobic horror movie.
It's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, it's a very, very good movie.
It's my favorite horror movie.
Yeah. I love Aliens, and I think Aliens has so much it adds to the lore and makes it super interesting.
Yeah.
I know everyone goes like, oh, just turn them into space bugs. Like, it was kind of already implying they were space bugs, let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you will not make that.
Yeah, I will.
No, you can't make that.
Told you. But, yeah, there's a lot of different shit that, there's a lot of different shit, that Aliens brought forth that is great and is fantastic and still referenced to this day.
Yeah.
The big problem is the fact that everyone only really wants to remake either Alien or Aliens over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And
they
don't
all
really
do a bad job.
Yeah, and they do a bad job. And, you know, because they're scared of, like, dipping from, like, AVP, where it actually had some pretty creative concepts. Like, like how queens themselves have an entire life cycle.
Yeah. Hear about the Thing game being remade? I did. I'm excited for it. It sucks that the Night Dive CEO came out and said a bunch of stupid shit.
Yeah, went insane, because now that game's going to get dragged into it.
Yeah. As all things do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jormungand was kind of a vibe, a little corny, but not for anime standards.
Well, I mean, you knew what it was going into it.
Yeah, for sure. Alien and Aliens are completely different movies, and both of them are excellent in their respective genres. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
They are. They are entirely different movies. No Aliens means no Halo. Exactly. Pop it out, baby. Pop the saw out, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, glowy thing. Yeah. You ever play Alien Isolation? One of my favorite horror games ever. Yeah. Isolation's good.
Yeah, Isolation's pretty good.
Yeah.
It has its moments where it gets like a little too cumbersome for its own good.
Yeah, it stretched on a little too long.
Yeah.
But the DLC where you actually play out the first movie, that was good. That was fucking sick.
Yeah. Yep. I think a lot of people really like that DLC.
Aliens really established just how terrifying on a massive scale a xenomorph is and how wailing new time are lunatics for trying to read specimens.
Yeah.
Well, and they made it clear in Alien, they implied that the company wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
Aliens made it clear the company pretty much lost interest in it, and it was Burke.
Yeah.
Burke was the asshole trying to force it when everyone else pretty much like, yeah, go kill them all. We don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm. Aliens had a lot of great set pieces, yeah. For sure.
I mean, say insane, do you mean SBI insane? He literally railed on another company for saying, don't try to shoot the president.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way.
Not just, oh, well, you know...
Or three.
Not just like, oh, let people have jokes. Specifically, how dare you tell people not to want Trump dead?
Yeah.
That was basically his wording. You ever make a video about Grave of the Fireflies? It is on the list. It is on the list. Yeah.
Aliens vs. Predator is Aliens vs. Predator. Jesus fuck. Aliens vs. Predator is a decent movie. Had some great Predator moments too. Yeah.
It is pretty good.
I think Requiem's a lot harder to find good moments in, but I think the scene where they're in the forest and they stumble across the guy completely skinned, that's a fun scene. That one sticks out in my brain.
Yeah. Really, the problem with isn't she like permanently dead? What? I'm confused.
Visionary.
I guess not. Okay, maybe she's alive because of the loop. He literally said Trump supporters should go down with him. Fuck Night Dive. Yeah, it's like the fact he said that, and even his own guys were coming out and replying to him.
Whoa.
His own guys were replying to him saying like, "Listen, we don't like Trump either, but for the love of God, stop using the public account for this."
Right.
He's
I
on
like
the
Aliens
list.
too much as a movie, but I love the additions to the lore it made. I think as a movie, it's a fantastic movie.
He was on the list.
I hope the new Aliens movie would dip into making a more hybrid more hybrid aliens. So hoping that someday we'll get an on-screen representation of the Snake Cobra alien from the Kinder Toy line.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I think the movies are kind of like cursed if they try to dip outside of xenomorphs.
Yeah.
Every time they try to do a hybrid stuff, the movie sucks because of it.
Alright, so I guess I do have to go back and kill her again. I guess the thing where you have to kill them all in one day.
Yeah, you gotta kill all 8 in one day.
I just finished reading Hunt for October and I really enjoyed it overall. Chapter 14 is when things get really good. Yee.
Who's gonna twerk off all of that big Donny T of vegetable soup, Biden? That depends. Does Biden have use of his iron lung?
That is a good question.
Even Power Rangers did a tribute to Aliens. Lost Galaxy has an episode called The Rescue Mission, which is basically a kid-friendly Aliens.
Yeah.
Alien 3 had that dog alien. Yeah, and people don't like Alien 3.
To be fair, Alien 3 had a lot of problems.
It did have a lot of problems. Watch the director's cut of Alien 3. It's a lot better.
Yeah.
A lot better.
David Fincher was actually working on something.
Yeah. The Alien RPG dips pit of just the xenomorph and deals with other alien horrors. Yeah. Best part of AVP Requiem is the PSP video game where it's a fun Predator game.
Yeah, decent.
So, yeah, without Requiem, we would have never gotten AVP fucking PS3.
Yeah, it's true.
So just made an AVP movie on the old Capcom games linker, so in Cyborg Dutch. Yeah, that would have been fun, but like I don't think there's enough stuff. There's not enough. The thing I like Requiem was the scene with the Predator blast the alien on top of that one dude and blood splashed on his face and melted it.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. Maybe do a review of Black Lagoon. It was a long ass time ago, but yeah.
Yeah. Black Lagoon's fantastic.
E.
Black 4 is the best one. I will die on that hill. We're good shot. Alien 3, Resurrection, and AVP all had mixed aliens. Yeah. And all of them are regarded as bad. But Wolf Predator still Scar's best boy. Yeah. Alien RPG moves away just as Xenomorph and deals with other alien horrors. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
spell. I imagine I understood what you meant, but I imagine it was probably your autocorrect or something.
Eh.
Eh.
What would be stupid is if the alien movies bring in magics. Yeah. Oh, so I guess yeah, somebody actually did an invasion.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, killed you.
Okay.
That's not fair. They had PC aiming, chat.
Yeah. CEO of Rebellion owns the Dread IP? Yeah, might be why we never actually get anything for Dread.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit!
I want more Judge Dredd. I want some more fucking Rogue Trooper, dude. That's been forever.
We're never getting anything. We're never getting Rogue Trooper. Okay, so morning, we'll go here. We'll kill her.
You know, we got Stream Snipers. There's a non-0% chance.
Have you seen the AVZ trailer? What is that? Of the classic counter alien toys, aliens made from gorillas, leopards, snakes, scorpions, queen facehuggers, even flying alien queen. Yeah. Finds that multiple Xenos are in a room without a queen to control them. When they fight, become alpha, or work together. One of them will evolve to become the queen.
Yeah. There's a AA game called Nobody Wants to Die. Yeah, I've seen it. I've got it, actually. Looks really good as it's Unreal Engine 5, and its art direction is fantastic. Essentially, Blade Runner with 4060 style noir. And it's a detective game, but it has this Vizipop style dialogue where it keeps saying fuck or shit or fucking every other word. It sucks. You should stream it. It is a fun game, Chad.
I am seeing a lot of people talk about it.
It is fun. It is objectively a good game.
Oh, see, that's kind of cool.
The thing that I notice a lot is people will hyper obsess about specific things. Like right now, like whenever they talk about Marvel dialogue, they'll hyper obsess about like what they think Marvel dialogue is, but that's just it has more than a normal amount of jokes. They don't actually understand what it is. Same goes with Vizipop. They don't actually understand what it is. They just know if someone says fuck that they think it's Vizipop. Dread would be perfect for the comics theme MK1 guest, dude.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah. When was the fucking Carl Urban movie?
2011.
Fuck, it's been forever.
Yeah, it's been a long ass time. We were supposed to get a Dread game from the guys that did the RoboCop game.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll happen. It could be like the PS1 game.
Yeah, that'd
the
be
PS1
cool.
game's fun.
Yeah. I'd be willing to see them. I'd be willing to see what they did. RoboCop was fun.
Yeah, for sure. Are these people in the room with us right now? You're one of them, chat. Stream snipe her? No, piss on women until the second date. I mean, since you brought it up, I know you do it on the first, chat. Blink, 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 blink.
I almost got him. Or he might actually already be dead.
I think they died.
I do kind of like some of the world building here where they're so used to...
Oh, fucking Jesus.
Yeah.
There you go.
They're so used to Colt throwing his head against the wall that they're like, oh god, it's him again.
Yeah.
Like, that is kind of interesting. I will constantly reiterate, there is a clever game built under the foundations of this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there is something here that they could do.
Yeah. It helps that the game's just fun to play, too. Like, it is enjoyable. Just having a game that is fun to play can do a lot of groundwork to cover for the fact that your story is not good.
I know the Gensai and Hitman are also making a Bond game. Yeah, which I think they can... I personally think they'll be able to knock it out of the park, because Board of Assassination already kind of leans into a Bond film more than once.
Yeah, I just hope it doesn't play like Hitman. Like, I hope they don't just try and copy-paste their formula.
Yeah, it needs to be different.
It needs to feel like Super Spy stuff, not Hitman stuff.
Yeah.
So, they could do something with it. Hopefully it's good. The humor in the Avengers when it released was revolutionary for its time. We never had that shawarma meat joke before. So true, Chad.
Well, the thing is, when you go back and watch Avengers 1, it also didn't have the Marvel humor people are talking about.
No.
It had jokes, but there were plenty of scenes where it's dead serious.
Yeah. Like, it has its moments of levity.
Yeah. When that guy bleeds to death in front of Samuel L. Jackson, that's never made fun of. That is a joke. That's not a joke scene. That's a serious scene. He's fucking dead.
Yeah. Have high hopes for that. Hopefully it's good. If it's Bethesda, they're bound to fuck up somehow. So true. Yeah, it's amazing how bad writing a fucking murder game. Forspoken's a perfect example of that. Well, Forspoken's also not fun to play either.
Yeah, Forspoken had a shitload of problems.
I was destined for death. Still waiting for the Dread movie with the Dark Judges. Dude, let Carl Urban come back, because he was so fucking... He was a really good Dread.
You can tell Carl Urban gives a shit about what he's doing.
Yeah? Well, let him come back and have him fight the fucking Dark Judges. Yeah. That'd be so fucking cool.
Carl Urban was great as Billy in The Boys.
Sure.
He was fucking great. It was the script that let him down.
Mm-hmm. Would you play it, then showed it to punish you?
Yeah. So Night Dive Studios confirms for Hate My Guts for not hanging Orange Man. The list continues to thicken. Thanks, I suppose, for exposing your brain rot, random CEO.
Right.
Yeah. As stated, I will never understand why the Trump assassination drove so many people fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You know, the people that are like, oh, well, you know, you're trying to get old women fired from Home Depot. Said old women are saying shit like, yeah, more people should have died. What the fuck do you think was going to happen?
Maybe we need to thin out our population. You know, maybe they're right.
You know, it's this thing of you can't just walk that back and go, it was all jokes. Like, no, you wanted people dead.
That was perfect in The Boys. Carl Urban as Butcher is fantastic.
Yeah.
He makes an amazing Billy.
It's purely the fact that the creators have contempt for the source material. They then gaslit a shitload of people into also having contempt for the source material.
Yeah. It drove them crazy because they've been wishing for it for years. Yeah. It's not like the regular cycle where it's like the president's in office for however many years and you're pissed off at him when he's in office because you know they're making policies you don't agree with, and you're like, man, I fucking hate you. We should just disappear. And then they get out of office, and then you just forget they exist, right?
Yeah.
Like you no longer give a shit because they're out of office, right? That's how it would normally be.
Yeah, man, not in front of TV anymore. No longer exists.
Right. No. They're like, no. I explicitly want Trump dead, whether he's in office or not. But you're being a cuck is so lame.
Yeah, that's the show. That's the show that had explicit hatred for the material.
It really does.
Yeah.
Is it really that hard to not wish death on people? At least not openly? Yeah. Fireworks. Ah!
Ow.
Yeah, the fireworks go boom boom.
And Carl Urban will be able to do just for John Cage.
I forgot he's doing Johnny Cage. He'll probably do a good job. It's just like
I think he'd be better as Kano.
Yeah, he is Australian. So Trump BTFO'd them, and they just can't let it go and accept an L or break their daydream of righteous violence, yeah? Yeah. Bonk.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Yeah, Coulson Totes died in Avengers. Just don't watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. like most people didn't. Yeah, it's like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. I think they already said it's in a different timeline.
It might be.
So yeah, it's like... You know, even Guardians of the Galaxy 1. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 had moments that were not funny and was actually meant to be serious. It was when it was starting to dip into every fucking scene has a joke in it, but there's a lot of scenes where, no, it's serious.
Yeah. pick back up and join Yuki tomorrow, Loli. I got the outlines done. I'm still not sure about her arm, so I'll try and get it looking right. Cool.
Yeah, just do what you gotta do.
Some of the edgy jokes, but some assholes couldn't tolerate them, so now everyone's getting fired. Enjoy your shit world. Yeah. I understand it. Hey, here's the thing, though. Like, it's not a couple people getting fired isn't some like dramatic change or anything like that.
That's business as usual shit.
Yeah, it's just people being being shitty essentially.
Yeah.
But like it's not going to make a big difference.
No.
You know, it's not.
We've already seen it's not made a big difference.
It's not making a huge cultural impact or anything like that.
Yeah.
It ends up the result is it ends up making you look pathetic.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, because it's like, oh yeah, that you really showed that grandma.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But
no one really cares about that grandma.
Yeah. It's a case where, like, the entire situation has shown that we are nowhere near mature enough to handle politics anymore.
No.
The entire fucking world has gone batshit insane.
You see this shit? McDonald's CEO says our poor sales aren't from bad marketing, price gouging, and trying to continue COVID-style business practices, but because the evil war in Gaza is making Muslims in France too sad. That's so funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
What is it? Aren't they protesting McDonald's too?
I think so, because I think they have locations in Israel.
Yeah, they like they have locations in Israel, or they airdrop food in Israel, or some stupid shit. I hate the fact that there's so much of our population that go to college and are so easily swayed by shit.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. No issues with Josh Lawson. He was the best part of the movie, but yeah, Carl would have been better as Kano.
I mean, he did the best he could. The first Mortal Kombat reboot movie all around was just kind of
It wasn't very good.
Yeah. Its biggest problem is the fact that it was trying to build up to the fucking tournament. It's like, okay, listen. Twisted Metal barely got away with that.
Yeah, Twisted Metal barely got away with it, and like overall, Twisted Metal had like genuinely fun writing and everything.
Yeah.
The movie doesn't. the Mortal Kombat movie doesn't. The best part of the movie, everyone agrees, is Scorpion and Sub-Zero, because it talks about characters that you already know. They give them moments to be really fucking cool.
The actors that play them are awesome.
The actors that play them are awesome, and like it's just really nice to see. No one cares about Cole. Cole is not a character.
Everyone's saying the same thing. The spot Cole could be, Johnny Cage could be.
Yeah, literally.
Johnny Cage was meant to be the everyman.
He was.
Yeah, he was meant to be the guy that introduced everybody to the tournament. He's supposed to be the outsider. He's a fucking movie
the
star.
Outsider. To be fair, it's mostly just 12-year-olds on Twitter protesting McDonald's. Yeah.
Okay, well, listen, say that.
I was talking to my coworker a couple weeks ago, and we were talking about fast food and stuff, and he's like, it got onto McDonald's, and I was like, yeah, I like explicitly, I like their McGriddle meals. Like, I'll get the McGriddle meals every once in a while, and I'll eat them because it's like the only good thing they have. But they're getting so expensive, I refuse to buy them anymore. Like, it's literally just too expensive. And he's like, yeah, I like whatever it is from the menu. He's like, I get it every once in a while, but I shouldn't, because like, you know, they like support Israel or something like that. Like, those were his exact words. Like, they support Israel or something like that. And I was like, it's work. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Not having this conversation. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I literally golden parachuted myself out of the fucking conversation. I was like, yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Like, as long as like you're hungry, it's just food for you to eat. And he's like, yeah. Yeah. So like it goes to show that even they don't really give a shit. It's just fucking posturing for the sake of posturing.
Yeah, it's just, oh, look how aware I am. It's like, who fucking cares?
Yeah. Like, they don't care how aware they are. They're just like, yeah, if I'm hungry, I'll fucking go grab it. They yelled at Scarl on Twitter, yeah, because she got, because she got a shake from McDonald's in Japan because McDonald's supports Israel. Yeah. Well, Niji sisters are fucking insane, and the fact that they aren't being punished is a crime against humanity. Because essentially, Niji sisters are just 12-year-olds on Twitter.
Yeah.
They just regurgitate the current thing. I forget, it was Rosemi. Rosemi did a little thing where someone made a PNG of, fuck.
Yeah, it was landmines.
Yeah, someone made a PNG of, a McDonald's hash brown and stuff, and she had that, and people fucking yelled at her and made her delete it.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck off.
Well,
fucking suck my goddamn cock.
Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, really? It's a fucking hash brown.
Yeah. I'm sure if Rosemi had said, man, I really wish the shooter didn't miss Trump, I'm sure they would have cheered
Oh, they would have been perfectly fine, yeah.
They would have cheered that one on. To be fair, I'm really surprised. I didn't see anyone other than V-tweeters saying that shit. So, good on Hololive for muzzling their talents.
Hash brown, like a little hash brown you get from McDonald's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that Running with Scissors said that you could use Fit Girl to play their games? Yeah. Running with Scissors is batshit fucking insane, or at least whoever's running their fucking Twitter account is batshit insane. I think it's some tranny. But I mean, like, they do openly support like pirating and stuff. Like, hey, if you can't afford it, please pirate our fucking games. We'd rather you do that than anything else. Like buying it from a key reseller. Like, don't do that because we don't see any of those profits at all.
Yeah.
Tricky did? Yeah, and Tricky's not a real fucking VTuber, huh? What did the hash browns do? They had McDonald's on them.
Yeah, it's actually just all because McDonald's.
Yeah. Tutors don't matter, yeah. Lots of animalities coming back in MK1. I'm actually really excited about that. Like,
yeah, small details like that are fun.
Yeah.
It's memorable.
Yeah. Postal 3 is getting a Redux. It looks cool. I didn't know that. Please be playable.
Yeah.
Please fucking make the game playable.
It's probably going to be, because that's been a big meme of Running with Scissors for fucking years, that it was terrible.
Yeah. It just didn't play very well. Like, it wasn't fun to play. So if they just correct the way the game plays, it could be fun. Because it has some fun ideas in there.
Yeah, iron out bugs, fix a lot of broken gameplay stuff, and boom, there you go. You can have at least something.
I think a lot of the jokes, not all, but I think a lot of the jokes, like, still hold up. I like all the jabs at what's-his-face. Uwe Boll.
Yeah.
All those jabs are fun. They still land. It's fan-made. Boo! Fuck you! Got my hopes up, you piece of shit. The Irish really run this country.
Yeah.
Think about the fact we celebrate their holiday. Check who actually runs America. Yeah. Hey, chat. I'm a free thinker. I don't celebrate St. Patty's Day. All right? Yeah.
Tricky has sorry excuse for an apology because she's not sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say no one's sorry. No one gives a shit.
Yeah. It's...
Also, I swear to God, Tricky's a fucking V-tweeter as well, right? Like I don't think I've ever seen any clips of them at all. Shoot. Oh.
Yeah.
Went the old VA back. If they did something with it, if Running with Scissors actually did something with it, apparently it's just a fan thing, but if Running with Scissors actually did something with it, yeah, I would like to see do what they did with like Postal 4. Give us the chance.
Well, American Hollow, you think will vote for Trump? None of them. You have to understand the kind of woman it takes to get into Hololive.
Yeah. You need to understand the type of woman that spends her entire day online, chat. They're left-leaning as fuck.
Yeah.
Just things with Fillion and Numi? No. No.
Not anymore.
Not after Fillion got BTFO'd for her model.
Well, no, just like after the Trump thing, she apparently vanished.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, people were like, hey, can you fucking not?
Yeah, Tricky, she's losing, like, I don't know, she had like 124,000 subs, or no, I think she had like 130,000, or nearing 130,000 before the thing, and now she's got like 124,000. Something along those lines.
Yeah, she'll come back eventually, but it is a thing of like, yeah, all you had to do was not talk about it. Or if you're going to talk about it, just say, hey, don't fucking shoot people.
Yeah.
The most universal goddamn message on the planet, just don't fucking shoot people.
The thing is, I literally only saw like one person post the assassination attempt, post something that was the equivalent of, hey, don't fucking shoot people, what the fuck.
Yeah.
And then it just turned into, man.
Yeah, the fact it took that.
It was just that like one person, and they were like a rando on Twitter. What the fuck is Tricky, a V-tweeter?
Yeah.
You have been stripped of the rank of a VTuber. You are now a V-tweeter. The
council does not recognize you as VTuber.
Pray the council does not strip you any further.
Schroger, $5. Just got back from Deadpool 3. Movie was actually pretty damn great. 8 out of 10. For me, felt like a good mix of 2000 superhero movies and today's.
Yeah.
That's what I keep hearing. It's a tribute to the 2000s era, which is when they actually, had soul.
That's Irish folks got JFK now. We can do whatever we want. Can you do that again?
No. Fillion literally thinks women shouldn't have the right to vote. It says enough about her politics, and I love her for that, so long as she stays away.
Chad, I don't think Fillion believes that. I think she believes her audience might believe that, though.
Yeah. Here's one I like Jeremy John. Dude just talks movies, gives me a good idea if I'll be interested. He just wants to talk about cool stuff. That's all he wants to do.
Yeah. Deadpool Wolverine, just gauge your expectations, and you'll be delightfully surprised. Well, I think I'm gonna enjoy it. That's all I want from a movie, is for me to enjoy it.
Just for it to be fun. Have you seen Collateral? Yeah, it was really good.
Take a seat, game streamer. You get demoted from V-tweeter to game streamer. It's so Joe for chat.
So everyone here forgets every day, except you, and sometimes me. I don't get it.
I've seen a post with a person saying something like every company or corporation supports the genocide or some shit. Makes me think it doesn't matter. Y'all are still supporting them despite that because they're not going to fully boycott it. Yeah.
Well, we already know a lot of the shit's performative because
for sure.
You have the Hassan clip where the chick's screaming at him, like, just don't drink Coke on
is
stream.
One of my favorite. That is one of my favorites. I love that so much because even the person bitching at him understands he doesn't believe anything he says.
Yeah.
And is literally just, don't do it in front of the viewers. Don't do it in front of the viewers.
That's what I mean by like internet pipeline theory has fucked the world up in ways that we have not even begun to imagine.
Yep.
Because it's led to entire masses of retards thinking they can brainwash each other. That's why this chick, who is just some Randy that watches Hassan, is going, well, just don't do it in front of the viewers so they don't think that you don't believe in this. The fact it does not click with her, my god, this man's a fraud.
Part of me wonders if like Disney or the fucking maker company, that's what it is, because Hassan's part of that too, if I remember correctly. Like the maker company just has someone shadow their fucking people 24/7, and she's unironically someone working for the company going, no, stop.
Yeah. But the fact it's like that, where everyone's constantly trying to brainwash each other. The fucking Brianna Wu super PAC, where she's paying, like I keep saying she, he's paying streamers to be lefties, and people trying to get on board with that and shit like that.
Yeah.
Xanderthal being part of a fucking super PAC. Shit like that, where it's like everyone is trying to brainwash each other, and everyone's a fucking retard, so they make it blatantly obvious.
It really is. She specifically said you can pretend, just don't do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it does not click with these people.
Also, to the people that said that they, I think that's movie spoilers. I'm not going to say that.
Yeah, we no spoil the movie yet.
No, don't spoil the movie. We haven't seen it yet. P3 love interest. I feel like I can do anything with you in my life. We got such a bright future ahead of us. Me, lol, Lamau. Feeling as curious if she was a normie and did bong rips. I feel like a bunch of people just fucking died.
Well, who respects pronouns? It's because everyone keeps referring to him as a she, and it fucks me up. Because, like, no, he's not.
I'm being brainwashed by society, chat.
Like,
Society's brainwashing me.
It's like, he's fucking not, and now the shit coming out makes me want to double down and go, like, no, he's fucking not.
Well, like, me and you have been pretty clear about it. It's the whole thing is a respect thing. If you're just a massive fucking piece of shit, like, why would I give you any respect?
Yeah. Why play along with this?
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the movie Tenet?
It was pretty good. It's not my favorite Chris Nolan movie, but it was pretty good.
It has a lot of really fun moments in there.
Yeah.
It sucks that the most memed one is the fucking the soaped up dude.
Yeah.
Getting or not even soaped up. He's just the drug dude getting pushed off the fucking boat.
Yeah.
Have you played Pizza Tower? I have.
Yeah, I have. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good.
Well, now that you know Brianna Wu is giving away money, it makes sense why a certain fat Canadian is to be his new best friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about that. We talked about that like way earlier.
Yeah. It makes sense when all of a sudden these content creators are like, oh, I'm gonna be part of gaming, or I'm gonna be part of this. These completely different genres just out of nowhere start sucking up to politics because they want to be paid for their opinions.
Yeah.
They want to be paid for their opinions. Xanderthal's fuck up is something that will have larger implications because people are starting to go, wait a minute, how common is this?
$4,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone was paying Xanderthal $4,000 fucking dollars to spit out his fucking bullshit takes.
Yeah. People are already starting to talk about the fact that H. Burma guy put out his fucking COVID video right as it was kicking off, and it was just all big pharma prop. Because it's like, hey, wait a minute, that's a little convenient too, isn't it? It's like, yes.
Yeah.
Please, start following these threads.
Did you hear she? Oh, right, yeah. Well, she molested children in the scum. Yeah. Which fact Canadian? Yeah.
Exactly.
Only $4,000? $4,000 in a single payment. We have fucking photographic evidence of at least $4,000.
Yeah. And that's just what they've admitted to. Not even admitted to, just what they got caught with.
Yeah, what was fucking leaked. And it's all just because Xanderthal's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like it is literally just that. It's if he didn't treat his editor and everyone like that so poorly, it probably never would have come out.
Yeah.
And also decided that his editor is for some reason responsible for his finances as well.
Yeah, because he for some reason didn't want to get a bank account, and it's like, what?
Yeah.
I heard that. It's like he didn't have a bank account, and I was legitimately.
I don't trust the banks. I have a bank account.
Yeah.
Riz. What is it like to be Phantom Taxed? Riz. Have you ever rizzed a Gat? Have you ever watched Kai Cenat? Gat. Do you consider yourself Sigma? Riz. Skibbity Toilet or Cameraman? Riz. Have you ever gooned to a femboy? Riz. What is it like to live in Ohio? Riz.
It's fucking killing me.
What's it supposed to look like when you fail one of those tests? Bad.
I assume they just kill you.
Yeah. I like to imagine, like, his character would have gotten a really bad... Like, Kay would have gotten a really bad twitch.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Okay.
That's what makes them who they are. If you took away their shitty nature, they wouldn't be lefties. So true, chat. Oh, someone posted the cheesecake thing. The prices are insane. This is a menu from the Cheesecake Factory. We love that place, don't we? One of the best factories. The warm crab dip is $47. These are Biden prices. I bet it's not even warm since Biden is so bad with energy. Ice cold crab dip, $47. Not real, but holy fucking shit funny.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I know that Xanderthal confirmed on stream has below average IQ. Well, he's also the dipshit that when Balenciaga got in trouble for sexualizing kids,
I fucking forgot about
like
the Balenciaga shit, bro.
In no uncertain terms was sexualizing kids, and also a lot of their executives were like
they're
on the Epstein.
Execs.
Yeah, they were on the Epstein Island and all that shit. Like, worst week of Balenciaga's life, that whole thing. He was like, well, why is this so much of a problem? Why do you guys even care? Are you anti-queer? And it's like, for the love of God, shut up.
I care because they're fucking kids.
Yeah, it's like, for the love of God, just stop.
Back in the day, that used to be a common thing, but since you decided to politicize it, apparently you're okay with fucking kids.
Yeah.
That's on you.
Yeah. That's always the fun part where it's like, well, what about the right-wing pedophiles? Like, what about them? Kill them too.
Yeah. There is no politics attached to
Does
this.
that mean
you're making it political?
Well, it's like, does that mean you are legitimately okay with left-wing pedophiles because there's more of them than right-wing ones?
They are.
Is that the point? That's the point. We should shield some because politics.
Yeah. I wish that was real, dude. It is so. It is really funny. Cheesecake Factory, is the cake any good? I've been there once. I don't remember if the cheesecake was good, Chad. He has a 79 IQ. Holy shit, literal fucking midwit. Ugh.
What was that, Brandon? I just heard.
I'm not repeating it. Sticking out your gat for Nerizzler.
Yeah, when you use the class pass, you can only die once.
Yeah. You're so bee-boo-tax. You're so skibbity.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I just wanna be your Shiori. You're so bow-bow.
A pedophile is a pedophile, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all it amounts to. Just don't fuck kids. All you gotta do.
The thing they're named for is, in fact, good.
Black-
Balenciaga?
My black friend's girlfriend just confessed to her she has a race play fetish, a master slave fetish, a rape fetish, and is into pegging. She asked for advice, and I told her to get...
Put another one on the board! Put another one on the board!
Oh, no, you're the control. Your contract.
You mean I'm not a well?
Big English!
Can't believe people are putting their morals on the side of politics.
Happens more often than you think.
Oh, it does. That happens all the fucking time.
Yeah.
That's in the Hunger Games?
I mean, I never cared about it ever since I was a teenager.
Not particularly. It's like on the same level as Twilight for me. Something I don't really care about. Is it correcting your aim, or did you just like intentionally drag the stick a little bit whenever you press the trigger?
I don't know.
Stop it! I'm losing more brain cells than normal. So Bee-Boo tax. I can hear God speaking to us. He's not pleased.
Alright.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem!
I know Victoria's Secret's on Epstein Island too. Yeah, pretty much every top echelon of society was there.
Yeah.
Which makes you wonder how they got there.
But his Epstein's main thing was explicitly being super duper charismatic and then talking everyone into doing terrible fucking shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, he did it. Oh no, he did it. Ding, 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 ding. Jesus.
Yeah,
Ding,
these
ding,
are
ding,
tough.
ding, 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 ding. There you go.
Yeah. I think the pistol's silent, so I don't have to worry about it alerting enemies.
Yeah. Cheesecake Factory food is okay. A bit pricey, the desserts are good. Yeah. I don't really, like I said, I don't remember what the cake was. I actually, honest to God, I don't remember what the fuck I ate there. It's been a long time, though.
I also don't remember if I ever ate there.
I know I ate there, I just don't remember what I had, though.
Going on the 18th hour of forced overtime. My soul's been deleted. Oh my god.
Working a factory.
Do what you gotta do, man.
Here's brain right. Do it right. It's sticking out your gat for the Rizzler. You're so bow bow. You're so bee-boo tax. I just wanna be your Shiori. Please kill me.
Stop.
A Nazi ultimate weapon is, in Helsing is a cat femboy femboy Discord. Federal prison owned Discord chat. You heard it here first. It's only increased since then. What the fuck do they mean by this? You know, frat boys have hazing and shit. 100% upper elites do that same shit and go, you want to be one of us? You gotta fuck the boy.
Yeah, probably.
Done. I mean, like, probably.
Yeah, all get dirt on each other.
Yeah. Well, like, yeah, Epstein's thing was explicitly, he kept the black book as blackmail. Like, the only reason we have those names is just because he wanted blackmail on everybody. And guess what? We don't fucking have that black book. The court took it, read all the names, and said, "Oh fuck."
Probably burned, if we're being honest.
Probably. Like, it probably literally had every major CEO in America, maybe worldwide, in that fucking book. And then the fucking judge went, "Oh, fuck that."
Here.
Make sure you renew your jerkbait subscription, Shoda. Isn't that a fucking, isn't that a Grand Theft Auto thing?
Yeah, man.
Out of my way, I'm rizzing! Andrew Tate's boycotting the Olympics. I don't care what the fuck Andrew Tate does. I'm not watching the Olympics because they're boring.
Andrew Tate getting into the Olympics is just proof it's fraudulent.
Warren Buffett was fucking hawking leftovers. It's never been more over chat.
Yep.
Yeah. Look at the Franklin case in Nebraska. This isn't new. Oh yeah, it's not new by any means.
Yeah, not by any means. That's the sad part. What we're dealing with is not rare by any definition. That's
the rich just tend to have like proclivities. I guess they just get bored of being alive, so they just got to take it out on other people.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a coward, TBH. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is this dialogue? What, you don't like Rizzler? Chat?
Yeah.
It is the judge's moral obligation to make sure that book is public. 100% everyone involved was complacent with covering up, and those who would have rocked the boat had threats sent to them. Yeah, for sure. That judge probably had, like, he probably got home after the court hearing and had a gunman, like, at his fucking house with a gun pointed at his kid's head.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got no doubt. However, it is your moral obligation.
I mean, if they're threatening you, just fuck it, you know? Burn it all to the ground.
Yeah. For years. Nah, there isn't a cabal of pedophiles running the planet after Epstein. We got him. Problem solved. Pack it up.
Yep.
The judge was Comey's daughter. No blackmail necessary. Oh.
Yeah, that is true.
I see. Gods of TikTok, give me the riz I desire, and my get is yours. It's pretty gay, bro. I'm gonna lie. Thoughts on Succession? It's a pretty good show.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Enjoyable.
Alright.
There is no alright. Life is terrible. You should feel bad. What did the consequences of the Epstein books were all leaked to the public? Probably nothing, quite frankly.
Yeah, people would be angry about it for a few months, and people would be thrown under the bus, and that'd be it.
Yeah. The hope is that people would grab their guns and go take care of it, because quite frankly, that's what needs to be done. But yeah, nothing would likely happen.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to get people to get up in arms about shit, and sadly, I don't think any more kids are on that list.
Yeah.
Just due to the fact that they've become like a fucking bargaining chip to people.
Yeah.
So you just gotta stick by your own morals, chat.
Yep.
I think I missed my wife's get. No cap, for real, for real. Omni-Man is so me, chat. Nothing ever happened. Yeah, according to Only Plays, Bill Cosby is just Fat Albert infected with a T virus.
I believe it. All right.
My own morals put me on a list. Well, then keep standing by them, because you're already on the list, so. To be fair, my morals also got me on the list, technically.
Yeah.
Like, what if you're Epstein? Do you just write, I heart Jason Statham 4/06/2017 in a notebook, and everyone goes beyond a shadow of a doubt, case closed? No, you write detailed encounters of what happened.
Yeah, you literally write down in no uncertain terms what they did, who they did it with. The whole point of it was blackmail.
Yeah.
He didn't keep it out of like stupidity. He kept it out of malice.
Yeah, he kept it to keep tabs on people. If he needed something, those people would get him what he needed. I imagine that's why Trump was very, very adamant about kicking him out of every fucking thing he showed up to.
Yeah, because he knew it's like this motherfucker's a rat.
Yeah. But I remember the Clintons used that island as a vacation place. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
A lot, yeah.
People becoming powerful pedals in politics in this country. Oh, that's not happening in our lifetime. Not in ours. Not in ours. Honestly, Chad, probably won't happen until we have space travel. People burn things down. The one thing I wish Trump did before leaving the first term was just declassify everything as a fucking but no, nothing happened. Yeah, that's true. Is there no testimonies from kids around? Ooh, I don't think so.
A lot of those kids are probably not even alive.
Yeah,
man.
they're probably off. Like the instant fucking Epstein got caught.
Because they didn't technically exist. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah, they are trafficked, so they don't exist technically.
There we go. He's dead.
Yeah.
I will absorb your juices.
Those are your juices.
They're my juices now.
There are people using cringy Zoomer age slang. What was it? Someone was bitching about yeah. Good.
Feature gun.
Yeah. Someone was talking about someone was bitching about slang the other day on Twitter, but they used slang to do it. It was something like, man, you guys don't realize how fucking cooked we are. Or it was like, bro, you don't understand how cooked we are. And someone just picked apart their sentence and picked out every instance of slang. And it's like, this is just a generational thing. You're getting old.
Yeah.
The kids speak about all this fucking riz and shit like that.
I don't even think kids actually say that. I think they say that out of irony.
They do, but like, doing stuff out of irony results in it just being your default state.
Yeah, normal, yeah.
Like, yeah, literally, what is it? I talked about it before. Like, I watched X-Men Evolution, and Kitty Pryde says like every other sentence, and I used to make fun of her for doing it. And then I caught myself doing what I do nowadays, which is I'll drop like as a fucking
50 times, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I do the same shit.
Yeah. So you do it as a ha ha, and then it just becomes a part of your fucking life, and it's like, oh god, our actions have consequences. Hypothetically speaking, Cyberpunk as a genre predicting language changing the average lexicon. Zoomer slang and marketing is already phasing out. Gen Alpha slang is what we're experiencing right now. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't Cyberpunk that predicted that. That's just something that has been observable in society for fucking ever.
Yeah, that's what people have been talking about for a number of fucking years. It's all memetics and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this guy's dead, so we can move on.
You're literally Shaggy. What the fuck does that mean? What does it mean? Kids are doing that. When I went out of the theater, teens were doing that slang. We're old. We're up for oh god. It's gonna be toilet Biden, whatever the fuck. Celebrate your youth. Bonk, 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 bonk. Full pistol.
I don't want to have to do this.
Look what you made me do. Like. I hate that. It's so real.
Alright, here we go.
Blessed silence.
So he's dead.
What's your piece on One Piece live action? I haven't watched it. I don't really plan on watching it. If I was to watch it, I would already be invested in One Piece.
My brother in Christ common thing too. Yeah, my brother in Christ. Habibi, things like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It'd be like that.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Man, you weren't there for the Gone Home stream. What was it? I think it was Mini Such. Yeah, I was talking to chat and I said Mini Such Cases and I had the director's commentary turned on and I played one of the director's commentary and I go Many Such Cases chat and the lady speaking on the director's commentary said Many Such Cases and it was like someone like pulled my hair back and just fucking haymakered me in the face. I was like, I'm sorry.
It's like, how could you fucking do this?
I'm so fucking sorry. The
economy's
economy's
in
in shambles. Permanently altered your lexicon, chat.
Here,
You now have a really fucking cool fucking pistol. That's awesome, isn't it?
Here.
Yeah. Opinion on Mel Gibson's The Patriot? I like it. I do like
It's pretty good.
X-Men Evolution's underrated. That was my introduction to him. I like it. In retrospect, it would be like a living nightmare to go back to. Just due to the way things are. Just due to the times, chat.
Yeah, we won't use this.
That was funny. No, it wasn't. It was existential, chat.
Existential in all the worst ways.
Well, you should pick another purple weapon.
I mean, we could, but I also want to see what we can grab.
You should pick up that one right there. You should get the trencher.
All right.
You should, yeah.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Tiny man.
Yeah.
Okay, little man.
Tiny man.
All right.
Boy, what do I tell you? We are a free Palestine house. Get that blue triangle shit star out of your gay hat, boy. This is Allah's country.
Foghorn, what the fuck?
Foghorn Leghorn says trans rights and also free Palestine.
Somehow, someday it'll make sense.
What do you think it would take for those folks to like wake up?
I suppose
Nothing.
this is the
Nothing.
moment
They're
the
crazy.
codes got all
Nothing.
curious and
You
started
don't
asking
think if they pulled like a Slim Pickens and they just tied a bunch of fucking
I'll
gay
leave you
dudes
this time.
to an atom
Sorry.
bomb and hit Israel, you don't think they'd wake up?
I think there's nuts.
I think they're just fucking insane. Well, like I think you have to worry about now. I say worry. I don't put much stock into it. I just know that it's happening and I don't really address it. Is like how much of the internet is countries polluting the internet with bots?
Yeah. Which we know happens.
It happens a ton. Spitting a bunch of propaganda for them. And, you know, how much of that stuff... Nowadays, you also have to worry about how much of that is AIs backing them. Like, we know Russia's doing it.
Yeah.
We know for a fact Russia's doing it.
We know for a fact China does it.
Yeah, we know for a fact China does it. China has entire farms dedicated to it, and it's all just pushing propaganda. So it's like, how many people do you interact with anymore could entirely be just fucking
fake
like
people, yeah.
fake people, and they just say the stupidest fucking shit because it pushes another country's agenda.
It is a legitimate question to ask, especially as things get more and more crazy and heated and everyone's out to kill each other.
Yeah,
It is something where...
You're out to kill someone because China made a fucking AI bot.
Yeah.
Dipshit.
I mean, it's just one of those things. Alright.
TBF, Israel hates the gays too, don't they? I don't think it aligns with their religion, no.
Shocker, they're not accepted in most places, but especially not in the Middle East.
No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, they might be able to at least live in Israel, I guess. They like Christians in there. They don't treat them good, but they like Christians in there.
Here we go.
I never thought about countries doing those things, like bots and AI. Oh yeah, they do it all the time. The other day I saw it was a Russian bot like spewing Russian propaganda, and someone was fact checking it. And I genuinely don't know if they understood that they were fact checking like a goddamn bot.
Yeah.
Like they're fact checking it and just talking about different military things, and I was like, this isn't a real person. Like, this is so clearly not a real person. They don't address you or anything like that.
Yeah, it's all pre-automated responses.
Yeah. Like, it wasn't even a fucking AI thing. It was, like, just a bot. The Torah doesn't approve of Fuda. Chat, I think I'm going to convert. South China Morning Post newspaper has been very thin for a few days now. Something definitely happened. South China.
Yeah.
The
The Yangtze?
The Yangtze. We would know. Like, I promise you, chat, there's no suppressing 40 million people disappearing. Sadly. There is no suppressing that information. It'd be like suppressing a nuke going off.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, a nuke going off in a populated area. How about that? Let's clarify that. In an unpopulated area, I guess you can, do that. Nothing's gonna happen. Points gun at you. You're right, chat. Nothing will happen.
Yeah.
feminists supporting a Muslim country is funny. Yeah.
Well, they've done that
just,
for years.
They have for years. They're just told what to fucking do, and they do it.
Yeah, they're told what to think. They don't give a shit. They're trying to piss off daddy. That's all it is. Mm-hmm. The actual... I always refer to it all the time. The corpos that are pushing this crap do not believe in anything. There is no ideology to them. It's just cold, logical control. How do we take control of as much shit as humanly possible? Yeah. The foot soldiers are the fucking schizos that are desperate to piss off anyone and everyone, and especially their parents.
Mm-hmm. I also, I every once in a while I'll think about, you say schizos as like a colloquial term to be like, just people that are like hyper obsessed with politics and are crazy. Yeah. Think about all the genuinely mentally ill people that, don't have anywhere to go because we've gotten rid of the mental institutions and they have nothing and they're just genuinely fucking insane that are being, like, abused by these fucking people to push their goddamn agenda. Yeah. That are genuinely fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's an actual thing, because after the Trump assassination, we always refer to it that way, obviously. After the guy tried to whack Trump, people were talking about other attempts on his life that happened in other instances. Yeah. The one that I always think about is the one from Las Vegas, where a legitimately schizophrenic and autistic dude, he was like severely mentally ill. I don't remember his exact things. I always thought he was schizophrenic because I heard that from a headline once and I stuck with it for the rest of my life. But this guy who was like severely mentally ill was groomed by his girlfriend into thinking Trump was Hitler and he was going to destroy the world, and he needed to stop it. So when he went to the Trump rally in Las Vegas, he tried to grab a security guard's gun and shoot Trump. Yeah. It's like, this is a legitimate thing where these people are trying to weaponize actual fucking lunatics and crazy people.
Like, genuinely mentally ill people.
To be their foot soldiers.
I think about it every once in a while, and it's just super duper unfortunate because it's the idea that because we got rid of the mental institutions, now you just have a bunch of fucking crazies walking the street with, not getting the help that they need. Because a lot of these people, like, they don't have any family left. They are literally on their own.
They're crazy,
Yeah, so there's no one to help keep them in check or at least try to help them. And that's best case scenario is they're on their own and they don't get any help. Worst case scenario is, like that lady, you have people actively grooming them into doing terrible shit to push their own, like, agenda because they don't see people as people. They see them as objects to further.
Yeah, they see them as tools.
This got MK Ultra. It's MK Ultra with a lot less work because they're already crazy.
Yeah.
That's real bleak. Yeah, I wish we need to get mental institutions back. We really fucking do. Because especially with the rate that mental illness has, like, skyrocketed, we need to invest more in helping people. And I don't know. Getting rid of mental institutions was just a wholly terrible fucking thing, and I don't think there was a good reason to get rid of them.
Yeah. The only excuse is the fact that
they were like a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Like, they were not properly regulated or anything like that. But if we can regulate prisons to essentially be daycare centers nowadays, we can regulate a fucking mental care institution.
Yeah.
The guy who attacked Kyle was fresh out the psych ward.
Yeah, that was a motherfucker who raped kids.
Yeah, yep.
Now, obviously, his situation was a tad different because he willingly chose to be a criminal.
Yeah.
Rosenbaum chose to be a fucking criminal. He liked being a criminal.
He likely used the mental illness plea to get out of something stronger.
Yeah. He had antisocial tendencies for sure, but the point is he liked being a criminal.
Yeah. Brink, brink. It's a good shotgun, isn't it?
It's a pretty good shotgun. It's basically the prey shotgun.
Yeah. I think it might literally just be the prey shotgun, actually. It even has, like, the little dangly bit.
Yeah.
Advice, never forget Operation Paperclip. Yeah. There's a ton of stuff. Like, there's a ton of stuff to never forget. Like, something I think about every once in a while, and, like, oh fuck. I think he blinded you. Something I think about every once in a while as well is the U.S. government has been influencing the Vatican's elections as far back as the 1950s.
Yeah.
Probably since the 1930s. Think about that. Like, they explicitly influenced the Vatican's elections so that they would get a more moderate person in power to influence an entire religion.
Yeah.
Think about that, chat.
Fucking wild.
You don't hate the government enough.
Okay. So we still have this gun. That's pretty good.
My buddy worked at the mental ward. He hated the other nurses. Well, if you're a guy working with crazy people, like, you just kind of get You just kind of get lumped in, and it's like, hey, it's your job to fix these people. So it's opposite to the Godfather Part 3, yeah. Bet. Yeah, look it up. Like, swear, look it up, chat. You can find the fucking government documents.
I think closing mental institutions was actually done on purpose to have the max amount of foot soldiers groom and control. Legitimate possibility.
I don't think it was something like that. However, I will say, with a lot of the countries that like go to shit, one of the first steps is the fucking crazies are just let out on the streets.
Yeah.
We used to have a place to put these people, chat.
The prisoners and the criminally insane.
Yeah.
Because they cause havoc.
Yeah. They do.
Anarcho-terrorism. Anarcho-terrorism is the first step to destabilization.
Yeah.
Where the whole idea is, for some reason, criminals are protected better than actual citizens.
Yeah. A YouTuber named Pondex made a video covering the Franklin scandal and made me wish I could drink. Holy shit. Yeah. Shit's fucked. Oh yeah, Tori did an almost perfect job with her new video on Kyle. She just needs a better mic and more confidence making noise.
Yeah. It was pretty good, though.
That's an uncomfortable part. We probably can't run them much better than back in the day. We only have an illusion that psychiatry is so much more advanced because of that.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, the sad truth is there's no good solution for any of it. It's one of those problems that's going to stay no matter what.
Crazy people have existed forever. It's just the fact that, like, now they get violent.
Yeah. Well, they always got violent, too. It's just nowadays it's a thing where we have no solution to it, and we just kind of rely on people being able to take care of themselves, and sometimes that just is not the answer.
Yeah. No fun, no fair. Sounds like there was a reason why COVID had tons of criminal offenses. Fuck!
Yeah, source point attorneys and prosecutors let criminals go. Yeah, it's intention. It is fully intentional. That's why they railed so hard against Kyle, because he was the one that kind of popped the bubble on BLM.
Yeah.
Because after he killed a bunch of those protesters and showed this can happen.
Yeah. Go ahead, protest, bitch.
Yeah.
Protest.
I mean, they still do it, but now they stick in their little safe areas.
They really do.
Nah, fucker. I've already got them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't help cities will shuffle them off to another state to be their problem.
Oh yeah.
When BLM came to fucking Louisville, a lot of them admitted they were coming from places like Georgia.
Yeah, they were. They came in on Greyhounds.
Yeah.
They all came in on Greyhounds. You could tell because there was a humongous influx of out of town plates on the back of cars. You could tell.
Alexander Castro for $2. Just bought Deadpool 3. Kino send off for Fox era.
Hell yeah. That's what I keep hearing. They weren't protesters, they were rioters. They were quite literally burning shit and threatening local businesses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, here's the thing. Like, it was BLM. They were fucking in Louisville. They were burning down and destroying black-owned businesses.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit.
Yeah, they don't care.
They don't stand by anything. They don't actually stand for anything. They're just pieces of shit.
And it took people way too fucking long to realize that. You know, it's a thing where you had to wait years for people to start going, okay, wait a minute, where's the money? It's like, thank you.
Yeah. Where's the money? We see the chick that started it now has several mansions.
And now lives in Canada.
Bitch!
Yeah. I guess Cali license plates all over. Some are from Georgia, some are from Cali, some are from fucking Michigan. They were all places except Kentucky.
Yeah.
And that's what pissed a lot of people off. The fact that it was that blatant.
Yeah. It's abnormal in Kentucky to see plates that aren't Kentucky plates unless they're going to like a military installation.
Yeah.
I wanna know why? Because there's nothing to fucking do in Kentucky.
Narco-tyranny, so that's what it's called. They're happening in Canada with a fucking vengeance. They're not even subtle about it. Well, narco-tyranny is something that's been discussed for a while. Unironically, Cyberpunk uses it as a massive part of the setting.
Mm-hmm.
The whole idea behind it is you have a very big disparity between the protected areas, where it's mainly the elites and the rich people, and places everyone else has to live in. And the places everyone else has to live in are very crime-ridden. They're shitholes. Because it is so violent and corrupt, it is harder to organize any way to fix it. The system can stay as it is and never be challenged because everyone's too scared of dying.
Yeah.
They're too scared of being shot by a gangbanger. They're too scared of their car being stolen. There is enough lawlessness to keep the system going.
Mm-hmm. Is that right next door to you? It happened throughout all of Louisville, but yeah, they wrecked some buildings that I was in charge of.
Yeah.
Really?
They
you do
they broke into one building that was under our jurisdiction, and fucking harassed a 80-year-old black dude.
Yeah.
And he hid up underneath his desk, and they were fucking calling him an Uncle Tom.
Yeah, I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah. It's like I was like, unironically, I wish we could fucking arm I wish we could have armed the security and been like, fucking open fire. I will personally take your place in prison.
Yeah.
Do the world a fucking favor.
Yeah,
You're a good person.
Just pieces of fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm good.
Kind of like Demon King Piccolo's reign. To put it in Dragon Ball Z terms. I guess.
BLM was the commie anarchist rising, easily squashed by tightly knit communities. Cities had their had until welfare so they could riot in loose cities, but not small areas. No, you misunderstand.
Mm-hmm.
The communism is their talking point. That's how they get the guys in the upper echelons to be loyal, because they all delude themselves and think they're following Marxist teaching. The founders ran off with fucking millions of dollars in mansions.
Yes.
They didn't give a fuck about Marxism.
Yeah.
What it is the whole idea of BLM was they would trash certain areas of cities, let them go to shit. There are parts of Minnesota that, according to what Mr. Macker said, still have never been repaired from the 2020 riots.
Oh, I'm sure.
They are permanently fucked. And the whole idea behind it is you tank the property values as low as humanly possible.
Mm-hmm.
They sink them to the fucking gutter to the point that they have to give property away to people to sell it. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, eventually, down the line, there'll be a push to revitalize areas, and they have to buy those properties and sell them off to new owners. Because the original owners are like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I can't do anything. Like, no one's here, the neighborhood's gone to shit, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So they'll sell them off for cheap to people who will then develop them and sell contracts off to much bigger companies. Mm-hmm. Basically, to put it in no uncertain terms, it's a massive worldwide revitalization scam.
Yeah.
To tear apart property and give it to new owners.
Yeah.
Feels very RoboCop. RoboCop was all about this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, they got that Sherman experience. Sherman. Still, it's still fucked in the Twin Cities. Yeah, to be fair, the Twin Cities were always fucked though.
Yeah.
Where are the BLM leaders? I haven't heard about them in a while.
They ran off.
Yeah, ran off with all their money.
Yeah. They supposedly ran off with millions of dollars, and now all the people that donate to them are going, hey, wait a minute, where's the money? It's like, how many times do we have to fucking tell you retards?
How many times you got to learn? That's some hardcore gentrification, yeah?
Yeah, that's the whole idea behind it. The idea is to tank it so they can rebuild it up. You get to pretend to be the good guy for solving a problem you fucking caused.
Oh, yeah. Why did the riots? They found a body in a burned down building a month. Yeah?
Basically something that should be illegal and punishable. Yeah, but the problem is
absolutely.
the people who can set it up are the guys that control the system.
Yeah.
They're able to orchestrate something on that massive of a scale.
Yeah, the reason you would see all these BLM protesters working the way that they were is because if they got locked up, there was an NGO bailing them out.
Yeah.
It wasn't even the BLM organization. It was a separate NGO that was fucking bailing them out to cause these fucking issues.
Multiple NGOs. It wasn't just one. Kamala Harris backed one.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
So it's this thing where you had this massive fucking scaled operation to specifically fuck up major cities and various other towns, led by a bunch of dipshit retards that get all their news off Twitter to become foot soldiers for a system that is fucking predatory.
A system that will target them.
Yeah, has targeted them.
They support it because they think they're safe from it.
Yeah.
They stop supporting it the moment that they're directly affected by it.
Yeah.
Did people idolize Floyd in the first place?
Because they were told to. The TV told them to. It's all it amounts to.
The God in the box tells me.
Yeah, the guy that's willing to go out and protest for George Floyd, he is just a man-child listening to whatever the TV box tells him to think. And it wouldn't be that bad if it didn't have drastic consequences on everybody else.
In my country, we're having the teens get arrested for carjacking, immediately bailed out, and then while on bail, they'll steal another car and go on a police chase. The court in Austin is fucked. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's where you find out the guy who's spearheading that kind of policy, and then spread his name everywhere and say, "This is the asshole ruining your kids."
Yeah. He's fucking your life up. He's fucking your kids' life up, and if you let it continue, your grandkids' lives will permanently be fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you see the population chart? The newest one?
No.
No. So most of the world has they're like slightly above replacement for their population growth. I want to say. I forget what it was. It was some first world country was like dipping to below the replacement rate.
Yeah.
But What do you think Africa's replacement rate is?
Probably very, very high.
It is.
Yeah.
What do you think it is?
Ow.
7. We're at like a 1.13, I think. Africa's a fucking 7.
My God.
Fucking insane.
My country, you're having teens get arrested. Oh, yeah. Or that one.
Oh, Australia, not Austin, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Problem is that teens know they can get away with it and get bailed. They post videos on Instagram. Yeah, well, that's the whole point of those policies. The point of those policies is to make kids think there are no consequences so they grow up to be a criminal. Like, when I say this is an entirely orchestrated system, I'm not fucking joking. They have built this entire thing to put kids on a path to failure.
Yeah. Replacement rate? It means it's like birth rate over death rate. Fuck.
Shoot the landmine.
What the fuck, man? Who's considering Africa so badly? Oh, that's not people entering Africa. That's their birth rates.
That's just their kids, yeah. And to be
They're
fair,
having 7 times. They're having 7 times the children that are dying.
And to be fair, it is an entire continent, so be aware of that. But it's still a massive amount.
The reason that is a negative thing, chat. The reason that's a negative thing is explicitly because the average IQ in Africa is in the 70s.
Yeah.
As opposed to the entire rest of the world. So it is you are being pumped with 7 times the amount of people with a lower IQ, which inevitably ends up causing issues for the rest of society.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the if you look at it, chat, you'll find out that a lot of criminals are stupid. You know, they just have really low IQs.
Yeah.
So it causes issues for the rest of society.
Yeah, it's Africa's KD ratio. Good way to put it. Yeah.
It is a KD ratio is a good way to look at it.
Having kids you can't afford is the easiest way to poverty. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the criminal lifestyle is all about putting people on repetitive, endless cycles of down spirals. Once someone becomes a criminal, they will insist upon criminal behavior, and the very golden few that are willing to change will never go back to their old ways. Someone who used to be a criminal and broke out of that, it is very rare on top of that they ever relapse and become a criminal.
Yeah.
If someone legitimately wanted to change, they fucking changed. But a lot of times they end up doing the boogie thing, you know, oh, I want to change so bad, and they never fucking mean it.
Yeah.
You know?
Average IQ of a grade 8 is 81. Ironically, having a higher IQ usually means reproducing less. Yeah, I think it is legitimately just the higher your IQ, the easier it is for you to suppress your urge to mate.
Yeah, the higher IQ, the more you start to think, and you get worried, and you want to plan things out, and it's one of those things. You know, Idiocracy has a really good explanation behind it where you think too much.
Yeah, you think too much. You should just go out there and have kids, chat. Go out there. You need to get that replacement rate 7 times, chat. We need to get the population of America up to 1 billion so we can throw our meat grinder at China's meat grinder when the time comes.
Also, the IQ shredder phenomenon where smart people flee their countries, go to prosperous areas, stop having kids, erasing the smart genes from the school. Yeah, that is a legitimate worry as well. Yeah. Especially with the fact that people are specifically being told not to have kids for whatever stupid reason.
I was going to say, like, there's a specific push in Western countries where it's like, hey, don't have kids. I don't know I legitimately don't know where the fuck it's coming from.
Commies.
I mean, you could say commies, but at the same time, it's like Korean feminists are super vehement about like, hey, we control our bodies. We're not going to have kids until you change the way Korean society works, even though they're already fucking in charge.
Yeah, they're already in charge, and they murder children.
They do murder children, but yeah, like they're already in charge. So it's like, what do you want? What do you want?
You literally groomed the South Korean president. What the fuck do you want?
Yeah, like you won. You're just like stamping your feet like a child over nothing now.
But yeah, feminist death cult.
Yeah. Brain drain. Are the Palestine protests the same as the BLM riots, or college kids being faggots? Both.
It's same people. It's literally the same people.
Like I said, NGOs. There are people that make a career out of fucking violently protesting, and then they go to jail, they get bailed out, they just rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Kill again. I already have 2. How many more do I need? At least 10.
not communist, it's the feminist. Same thing.
All women are communist, chat. Put them down like the dogs they are. They don't want anything. They run out of problems and now they're bored. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ma'am, please stop resisting.
I shot you in the kidneys.
Oh, fucking hurts so much.
Depopulation is a monolith, very convenient use for revolutionaries who seek to destroy a certain society by removing the opposition. Yeah, basically. Well, the whole idea of, oh, for a better tomorrow, don't have kids has always been a fucking oxymoron. Where it's like only a complete idiot believe that.
Right. The only way to make a better future is to have kids.
Yeah.
Human capital flight is the immigration of individuals who have received advanced training at home. That benefits the human capital flight for the receiving country are sometimes referred to as brain gain, whereas the net cost for the sending country are sometimes referred to as brain drain.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people theorize that's why India turned to shit as fast as it did. And yes, the shit is a joke. Where all the smart people left India, and this is a hilariously childish explanation behind what's happening. Please don't take it as like actual fucking gospel. But the theory is that all the people that were worth a damn left India, and now all that's left are the guys that just want to play in the shit.
Yeah. It's the people that already were already established there. They have a shit ton of money. Not necessarily smart. They're just very wealthy and can do whatever they want.
Yeah. That's where you go from, well, everyone in India is going to take control of the tech center and become doctors, to them having legitimate protests because they don't understand why you're not allowed to rape your wife.
Still next level article, man.
Yeah.
Next level. India's the second most corrupt government of 2023.
I'm honestly shocked. Like, who's number one?
The fact that it's up in the air.
Let me make sure we're good. It might just be YouTube fucking again.
Possibly.
Yeah, okay, so it's YouTube fucking again. Alright, we'll give it a sec. What's going on, Venezuela? Full on boogaloo.
Yeah, they're boogalooing right now. So this will basically be their last hurrah. It's either they dethrone Maduro and they're quote unquote free, in which case they'll most likely have a civil war resulting from the commies trying to take power in the vacuum. Same way China did. So we'll either end up with a commie Venezuela or a free Venezuela, aka they owe everything to other countries.
Yeah. Just don't get it twisted. Not wanting to have kids doesn't make you a bad person. Doesn't make you righteous. That's a goal. Yeah, that's the way to put it. Some people legitimately just don't want kids, and that's on them.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's the fact it's being pushed as legitimate propaganda that you should.
Yeah, you're not making the future better by not having kids.
Yeah, like that whole thing.
Yeah. Any given person, it could give birth to the next Einstein that solves like the energy crisis, right?
Yeah, that whole thing.
Like that is an entire possibility. I don't.
Not gonna lie,
you conditioned yourself so much that you can survive those. Like what?
Yeah, I legitimately thought it would work.
You got into that dying light theme, like I can jump off a fucking skyscraper.
Mentality. Yeah.
Talia looked at another tyrant.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so you can't survive it; just eats up health.
I don't think. Listen, elected is a very, very strong term for China, Iran, and Russia helped install Maduro.
Yeah.
And keep him there. A lot of things going on in Venezuela. Can you be more specific? Yeah. To be fair, it's election year, chat.
People go crazy on election year.
It's like how every full moon, people get a little wackadoodle. Every election, people go insane.
You honestly haven't been paying attention to the gameplay and listen to the commentary. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can we just fucking have nuclear energy? A lot of places are moving to nuclear energy because I think countries have maybe not learned, but they're realizing pretty quickly, like, oh no, there will be an actual energy crisis.
Oh yeah.
And like, yeah, you have all the fucking fossil fuel lobbyists and fucking electric car lobbyists that are going to tell you, no, nuclear energy is evil, blah blah blah, it'll end the world, blah blah blah. But they're realizing, like, okay, this is a very possible reality that we face within our lifetimes.
Yeah.
And they're trying to get ahead of it. Like, China themselves are really pushing. They're really pushing for nuclear energy, which
they're building a shitload of reactors, which everyone's already expecting probably going to cause the next Chernobyl.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, they're making advances. I talked about it before, but China themselves are, they're really interested in that brain gain thing. Essentially, they're having. Get the fuck over here, man. Get the fuck over here. They're really interested in taking advancements from other countries and using them to advance their own. Because they had their duration where they were like, no, if it's not China, it's fucking evil. We're never going to use it. And that resulted in a time that they just politically refer to as the Dark Ages. So they've learned from their mistakes. They're genuinely trying to advance stuff, and you can only hope that your own country takes reference to that. The irony of progressivism that it can't actually imagine peace, and so less future equals better future and worldviews. They can't sustain peace. They can only survive in situations of comfort. True. I can only survive in comfort, chat.
Yeah,
I melt under pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, Gotcha Company managed to fund a construction of a nuclear power plant. Yeah. And Japan's working really hard to get like proper fission down, dude.
Yeah.
Like, they're trying really hard. Ugh. We should have been on nuclear energy a long time ago. Yeah. Well, here's the thing: we are on nuclear energy. It's just not our main source. Like
Yeah.
America has.
We rely on oil.
I think America had like 10 or 20 nuclear power plants that we have active. Something around those, in that ballpark. That is what we have active. You just don't really hear about it. You don't hear about how safe they are. What America does is they build a nuclear power plant. They have a service life, and then after that service life, they're torn down and they're built somewhere else sometimes.
You said Trump was looking to nuclear power, right? Do you think the might be a disaster if he's elected? I think any kind of major nuclear disaster would be something that's a complete fuck up. It'd be completely unintentional.
Historically, stuff like that is legitimately just like complete fuck ups. Chernobyl, complete and utter fuck up.
Yeah.
Fukushima, that was
multiple extenuating circumstances.
Genuine fuck up on top of natural disaster happening at the same time. Like Fukushima could have been abated a lot if like the government actually took action.
Yeah.
They were very indecisive, and that caused a ton of issues.
Yeah, which was the main criticism of Shin Godzilla.
Yeah, that's the main criticism of Shin Godzilla. The fact that the government refuses to take action. Or when it does take action, it takes fucking forever to get to the point. Yeah, that tends to be the issues with it. I think people are smart enough to realize, like, don't fuck with nuclear. Like, don't. It is incredibly safe whenever you confine it to its own little bubble and you're doing everything right.
Yeah.
And you just follow the steps. Even when shit hits the fan, follow the steps and everything's good. Right?
Yeah. Just boil that water.
Yeah. I don't see a reality in which we get like a hatred scenario where fucking Mr. Name is not important waltzes into the fucking nuclear power plant
and causes
Chernobyl 2.0. I don't, because Chernobyl could have been like Chernobyl was bad. Chernobyl could have been infinitely worse.
It could have poisoned the world.
It could have poisoned the entire world if like people didn't sacrifice their lives to get that shit under control. And even then, like. It was bad.
Wouldn't the whole situation be avoidable if they didn't build on that area, which had markers saying "Don't build here"? So bad shit happens. Yeah. Fukushima, I say, had a lot of different circumstances around it to cause what happened to it, and still nowhere near the worst disaster we've had.
Not at all.
I mean, hell, as much people talk about 3 Mile Island, that one also was nowhere near as bad.
No, yeah, not at all. Just don't make the meltdown code 666E.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like to my knowledge, they don't mention the fucking meltdown code anywhere at all in the game.
Yeah, you just have to guess it's 666.
Well, you just get there, and they're like, "Hey, what's the edgiest thing you could type in right now?" And it's like 1488. No, that's not it.
Yeah.
666. Oh, there you go. It should be like your first or second guess.
I mean, the whole game is just beating you over the head with edge, so you know.
Yeah. Any interest in Troita? It's no Souls-like, but it's in a fantasy setting of 16th century Italy and Italy theater. I haven't seen it all, actually.
That sounds kind of interesting, yeah. Fair and $5. So in China, we either get the dam breaking or another Chernobyl event, some Ting Wong edition. Well, if the dam breaks, unironically, there may be some Chernobyl events because there's multiple power plants in the path of the dam.
Yeah. Which that would be worrisome.
That'd be bad.
Having a power plant go up and underwater at the same time is not good.
Nuclear power plants don't explode by putting a number sequence in Chernobyl would never happen in the U.S. because we're not retarded communists. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, whenever you say that, people will go to the 3 Mile Island.
Yeah.
They'll go like, hey...
Which already has been cleaned up.
Yeah, it has been cleaned up. Like, hey, you did have an incident. But it's like, yeah, but it was dealt with and it's cleaned up and everything's good now.
Compare death counts.
Yeah, compare death counts. We didn't have Americans walking in just to soak up radiation with their body. Chernobyl was even Russia's biggest nuclear disaster. Remember the highly polluted lake? Which one, to be more specific? Yeah. Spicy water for everyone, yeah.
Zodiac for okay, Shody, you had 2 chances to raise the birth rate, but you didn't.
Better than some of the other names you called me.
Jules?
Something Wong sounds like my aunt's step cousin.
Not a huge fan of that
Oh.
one either.
Was one was more was the more edgy game. Hatred wanted to be. I'm surprised there isn't more like it or inspired by it. Well, Hatred was explicitly inspired by Postal 1.
Yeah.
It took a shit ton of cues.
I think it outright referenced it.
Yeah. The thing is, like, people think Hatred is edgy in the sense that, like, it's trying to make a message or something. But no, it's the most absent of message game you could possibly have. It's a shitpost. Yeah, it's just dumb fun for dumb fun's sake. Like,
yeah.
The guy's name is my name is not important.
Yeah.
Fucking come on.
The developers are extremely self-aware.
Oh yeah, they are. You beat the game and you get a fucking like a metal song that the developers made for the game, and it's just like it's just pure camp. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing. It was just a matter of, like, games media attacked the game and made it a big target.
Out of fucking nowhere, once again, games media decided, no, you can't be that violent. And it's like, why?
They wanted a win. Like, they wanted to attack it, and they wanted to be able to be like, look, we can collect any scalp that we want.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't for the fact that, like, that was around the time when people were easily got up in arms over stuff. I mean, they still are, but specifically that type of stuff. Like, I think there's a very real possibility Hatred just gets completely deplatformed in another reality where people aren't as easy to piss off.
Yeah.
Is China still dump nuclear waste in the ocean? See, I don't know about that one. The way America does it is we have, like, these really big containers outside of nuclear facilities that they just store shit in. I really think we should probably invest in, like, shooting it into space.
Yeah. I mean, I personally think that'd be the best idea.
Yeah. I mean, like, maybe not towards the sun, but like towards Pluto.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys keep like shitting on Pluto anyways. Like,
throw it to fucking Venus. We're never gonna go there.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to pollute any of our like main solar system planets, but you guys keep demoting Pluto, so fuck you. It doesn't matter anymore.
I mean, hell, by the time we fire it off towards anywhere, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna be alive to see it actually hit.
Yeah, yeah. Don't run Chernobyl. You're we'll have to restore it. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
We gotta worry about the things we got going on right now. Should have Venus to control the atmosphere. My thing is, I don't think we should shoot anything into the sun. I feel like, even if it is based entirely on pure superstition, I think shooting things into the sun is a bad idea.
Just one of those bad vibe things?
Yeah?
Yeah. I can imagine it.
You fuck with the sun, it ends all life. Like,
that's a good point. It's like
let's just
anything goes wrong with the sun.
Like the sun is it is the inevitable countdown to the end of civilization as we know it, right? Unless we can break out of our solar system.
Which even then will be beholden to another solar system sun.
Yeah, it's like we have to hope that we progress as a society enough that we can literally just hop solar systems. Because every solar system is a countdown. Yeah. I floated for $5. Or the moon as well. Yeah, maybe don't fuck with the moon either.
Serious question, how's Typhogen for $5? Serious question, how's Israel greatest ally? Not a gotcha, I promise. Generally been asking him told my life. I don't know. I don't fucking give a shit.
Yeah. I've never put much stock into it. The most you need to know is they help test out our weapons and they work our cybersecurity.
Yeah.
Make our own sun with blackjack and hookers. That'd be pretty cool though. Sun ain't no bitch, yeah? The sun goes, you know what? Fuck you, supernova. Yeah.
There we go.
The sun, man's greatest enemy. The sun gave us skin cancer.
Yeah. Thinking in play is not important in Postal Redux. You can.
You can. Yeah. They had a good camaraderie with the Postal devs. How about a black hole? I mean, once a black hole happens, you're like...
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. You just pick a god of choice and hope they're real.
Yeah. Cross your fingers. Progress as a society in this economy. Yeah, like the thing is that there's no real reason to worry about any of that stuff because all our existential threats are firmly outside of our lifetime.
Yeah.
Firmly, like outside of our great grandkids' lifetime. So you won't ever have to worry about that or anything like that. So you don't have to think about it. It's just. Maybe don't tempt fate by shooting nuclear waste into the sun. For all you know, it could cause like the solar flares that happen from the sun every once in a while. One of those solar flares could get some fucking radiation poisoning on it or some shit. You don't know. Best not to fuck with it. The time.
The sun hates us.
The time period of when I am willing to let scientists fuck around and find out ended the moment I learned in school that there was a genuine number of scientists that thought if they set off nukes in the atmosphere, it would fucking evaporate the atmosphere, and they still did it.
Yeah, we would just all be dead.
And they still fucking did it. And I was like, scientists are not people. They're not afforded rights anymore. Fuck them.
Scientists have almost ended existence on more than a few occasions.
What the fuck's wrong with you guys, bro? The fuck? Get your shit together, bro.
Kill the sun, it's him or us.
Is the sun already radioactive, though? Yeah, but it's a different kind of radiation. I'm pretty sure. Not 100% on that one, but I'm pretty sure it's a different kind of radiation.
There.
Gonna give us all sun cancer. Yeah.
There we go.
It is a fun gun. It's just...
Yeah.
I think a lot of the guns have the same issue of it feels like you never find enough ammo.
Yeah.
For, like, any of them.
Yeah, for some reason, they keep the ammo counts really low.
Mm-hmm. I think it's to keep the game a bit harder or a bit closer to, like, the MSIM type thing.
Maybe, but there's not enough options for that.
Yeah, yeah. Set off nukes in the fucking atmosphere, yeah.
There we go, he's dead.
I think the sun's too big for the waste to even affect the sun. You see, chat? You see, the sun might be too big to be affected by it, but why are you testing fate? Why are you testing fate, chat? All it takes is your spaceship and nuclear waste to hit the sun, and then, like, fucking 10 days later, a solar flare happens, and suddenly you're fucking worshipping the sun as a god.
Yeah. Or you find out the sun's alive.
I googled it, and they do still dump nuclear waste in the ocean. Ew.
Yeah, don't put it in the ocean. That's where fish are.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fucking scraping other countries' oceans for their fucking fish because they polluted all theirs. Oh, does cybersecurity include spamming black and transsexual porn? That was the Chinese, chat, not Israel. Shut up.
Well, I will say this. When Israel was attacked by Hamas, a lot of those BBC threads on poll did not show up that day.
That was true. That was true. We need to get Scuba Dan on this. He's back from Gaza.
Space Creeper $2. We were so small in the sun's lifetime. We're ants.
We're ants. Would it be more beneficial to shoot nuclear waste into the sun since the sun is... Shut up! Is a giant nuclear hydrogen fusion reactor. Introducing more material would extend the fusion for an infinitesimally small amount of time. I don't... See, we don't actually know 100% certain how the sun works, chat. We're just going off of our scientist's best guess, alright?
We need to send a monkey into the sun. It will get data for us. Bathtub fish for 279 fake mines. We test fate for the lulz.
The human race really just does want to fucking die off. But you know what, chat? I like living! I like living! We're not gonna make it past tomorrow, chat! I'm so fucking sorry! I tested fate for the last fucking time. Sun's gonna explode tomorrow.
The sun needs souls.
There's a fusion reactor. Nuclear material creates visible reactions. Ugh. What to live? Effects from the sun. Attach rockets to the moon and launch at the sun. Yeah. Well, I'm really hoping NASA like makes a little bit of progress. They're supposed to be testing their their asteroid deterrent thing, which is essentially just fucking blowing up asteroids.
Yeah, I assume fire missiles at asteroids make them go away. That whole thing.
Yep.
All right. And I'm gonna go for a little swim. Yeah.
The black guy can't swim.
Yeah.
What do they mean? What do they mean by that?
Jim Buck for $2. Goku shoot thing in sun. Why not us?
Charlie lost one debate against Sneak. we go. There we go. There we go. There you go. There you go. The Chinese got him. You can hear me now, Chad. I can see it. I can see it on the mic bar. It go boo 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 boo. Yeah. No, Elsa's name isn't important. But Mom. Chad, don't say that. Chad, don't say that. Don't say that, Chad. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. I don't know if I read this or not. I mean, I read it, but I don't know if you heard it. Peacekeeper for 2 fake bunnies. Are you guys playing Sekiro again? Cause funny, chat. Cause funny. Yeah, funny. We've sent probes to the sun to measure shit. We have a decent amount of info on the sun. We don't have enough.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. Where'd Lolly go? Take a piss? Take a whizzy. A whole life bathroom revive. Well, wearing it get me bitches? I don't think women like you wearing other women.
Cracking my back.
If you could time travel, what year would you go to? What was it? John McAfee, 2016. I'd say I'm a guy from Russia.
Yeah, there you go.
So Moist Critical. Yeah, Moist Critical quit all his podcasts.
It didn't have to be this way.
It didn't have to be this way.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let me get back to my
Working
chat
after your
here.
boomer moment. It's not even a boomer moment. It's just the fact that the audio on OBS is now permanently fucked.
Yeah, it's all over the fucking place. Yeah.
Wait, Moist is gone? Moist Critical quit his podcast, so...
That's what people are saying.
He's no longer on the official podcast, the Red Tape podcast, or whatever the fuck the third one was.
Yeah, now Charlie Snook at his own streams is getting called out. Jesus. Everyone going nuts this year.
Yeah.
What Moist do? Fucked up really bad.
Yeah. He had a quote-unquote debate with Sneeko, and here's the thing. It should have been super easy to beat Sneeko, because his entire thing was like, I'm Muslim, or I'm Islamic now. I don't know what fucking denomination he is, but he's like, I'm Islamic now, and like, child brides are okay, and Charlie's like, child brides are wrong, and Sneeko's like, okay, but like, what about kids transitioning? And instead of going, it's bad to manipulate kids in any way, shape, and or form because they can't consent.
Yeah.
He literally goes and is like, well, it's okay for a kid to transition as long as they consent.
Yeah.
And the core of the problem is kids can't fucking consent, you goddamn psychopaths.
Yeah, it's like, for the love of God, stop dragging kids into this shit.
Mm-hmm. They both lost, but Sneeko got a W. Sneeko got a W because as he was going down, he drugged Charlie with him.
Pretty much.
Yeah, there we go. Turn down a little bit.
There we go.
Charlie misjudged his audience. Well, I don't... a lot of what you see on Twitter chat is extremist weirdos and people that literally aren't people, they're bots. That's a lot of what you're seeing. Like, a not insignificant part of the country looks at these issues in moderation, and it's well, I don't really like kids transitioning, so I don't really support that. But if you're an adult, it's fine. I don't care about that.
Yeah,
you know?
That's all you gotta do. Like, the problem is the very specific psycho part of the internet, which is a very, very large amount of the internet, sadly, do not want you to say kids should not be allowed to do this, because pedophiles have run the gambit on the internet.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, the internet is filled with pedophiles because it's the only place that they're allowed to fucking just proliferate.
The pedophiles have run the gambit on the internet, so if you say anything like, yeah, I don't like kids transitioning either, they'll gun after you, because it's like, well, how dare you? What if a 12-year-old decides to kill themselves because they're not allowed to be in a dress, which has never fucking happened.
No, yeah. You hear a shit ton of extremist language, especially online, about like, oh yeah, like, oh, so you want to kill trans kids, and it's like, that's not happening.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's not happening.
That's not happening.
Yeah, it's not. It's like, what about the? I think someone's like, oh, what about the thousands of trans people that are killed every day? It's like, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, it doesn't happen.
That's factual misinformation. You can't point me to a single actual fucking article. It's just hyperbole that you use to fearmonger. And
they usually bring up like an article of like a single person dying.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's not thousands.
Yeah, it's not thousands, and I'm sure if you look into it, it's not because they're fucking trans.
Yeah. Usually for drugs, usually for personal shit, usually because of business, usually because he got caught in a bad situation.
Yeah. Under 18, no. Above 18, I could not give less of a shit. Yeah. It is quite literally like, you're a fucking adult, you can do whatever you want with your body. I don't...
You can join the military if you want.
Yeah, you can join the military. I do not give a fuck but you leave kids alone. You don't groom kids. Don't do any of that shit.
Yeah. All you gotta fucking do is leave them the fuck alone.
Yeah.
My trans bestie says stats are bullshit. Yeah, it's like
they are.
It's this thing of like all you have to do is leave kids alone. No one gives a fuck otherwise. Just do whatever you want. Make your fucking businesses. Do this, do that. Do whatever the fuck you want. Just leave kids out of it, and they refuse.
The fuck boom didn't DMCA Gary. Nothing ever fucking happens again. Getting real sick and tired of all you nothing ever happens motherfuckers. I think I might have to make something happen.
Not seeing anything about Charlie Quinn in his podcast. Where do you see that? There's just a guy in chat said so. He's probably bullshitting that.
Someone in Discord posted a pic.
Oh.
Yeah. It was on their Patreon, The Boys.
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, goodbye, Charlie. Well, I'll give that a few days, because
we'll find out in a couple days, yeah.
Yeah, because we won't know if that's, like, edited or not, because it could be a shitpost.
Yeah. Thousands of people were dying from gender mental issues. It would nearly be a genocide. We would run out of space at the hospitals to do autopsies. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like cosmetic surgery in general. That's my thing against transitioning. Here's my thing. Like, I'm all for that. I wouldn't call myself a transhumanist, but like I'm all for the whole transhumanist thing. It's like I don't think I could reconcile myself being as insane of a fan I am of things like Cyberpunk or Ghost in the Shell if I wasn't,
at least some appreciation. Yeah.
If I wasn't like if I wasn't gung ho about the stuff. So it's like, you want to chop your dick off? Go for it. Fucking go for it. I don't give a shit. Do what you want with your body. The thing is, I don't want doctors pushing it on people, and I don't want it being pushed on kids. Like that is very simple, because kids, even when they turn 18, they're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
But you know what? At least you're an adult. You're
in the prime age to start realizing you're fucking stupid.
Yeah. The government will let you go to the meat grinder. So there you go. If you want to lop off your dick and be part of the meat grinder, go for it.
Yeah.
Your parents no longer have any control over you.
Charlie will come back. He's a mainstay. Oh yeah, he'll come back. He's just
sure.
taking a break for a while because he's waiting for it all to blow over, which it will. Are fiction and reality two different things, though? Yeah.
Exactly, chat. Exactly.
Match weighs 2 grams, 3 point, bunch of numbers, times 10 minus 29 is mass of Earth. 100,000 kilograms of nuclear material would be a bunch of numbers, the mass of the sun. 100,000 smaller than throwing a match at Earth.
See, chat, that's really cute and everything.
But what if you piss off the sun god?
Yeah, don't piss off the sun god.
Would you rather have mostly biological augmentation or mostly cybernetic?
I mean, biological would be ideal, because the thing about cybernetic implants is the general consensus is, people don't cope very well with non-biological things being attached to their body.
Yeah.
So biological would be ideal, but yeah.
It wouldn't matter as much if it actually worked. Instead, you're just an inferior version of the other sex. They can't even do whatever the sex is designed for.
I don't care what you do with your body, chat.
Yeah, it's like it's all up to you.
You're an adult. I don't want to have control over your fucking body, chat. I don't fucking care.
The whole point of America is we leave each other alone to our own business. That is the whole idea of America. If you truly believe it'll help you and make your life better, go ahead and fucking do it, because it's fucking America. The whole point of it is we're getting to have each other's business. But the minute you bring kids into it, it is everybody's business.
Yeah, it is everyone's business, because it's your job as a society to protect children, and you're doing a fucking terrible job of it.
Yeah.
I'd like to experiment with the sun thing. Several solar systems over, a whole galaxy over if we could. Yeah. Chat, here's the thing. How are black holes made, chat?
Yeah.
Let chat answer. Let chat answer. Chat, I want one of you to fucking say it. Is it bedtime now? It's getting there.
Yeah. Do you see Russia see a shitpost Olympics 2024 change the sports to sex sports like they do like dildo toss? That's on PST podcast. I think they're funny. Mandalore is unhinged as usual. I avoid older stuff because of Shammy. I don't really listen to them, but I do like the Mandalore segments. He is pretty good. He's got good stories.
I'm not going to tell you. It's made by mass supernovas. There you go, chat. By a sun going supernova. You want to piss the fucking sun off and make a black hole?
Black holes are made by my mom.
Because here's the thing, like, if the sun was to go supernova, or just explode or something like that. By the way, our sun, if I understand it right, our sun is not capable of turning into a black hole.
Yeah, no.
But
it's like very big ones.
Yeah, it's got to be super duper big. You're fucking tempting fate, chat. You're fucking tempting fate.
Compression of matter and mass into a central vacuum. Yeah, you compress a ton of matter down into a very specific point to the point the pressure overwhelms reality.
Yeah,
like literally reality.
It's the really really big stars go supernova, but they can't actually go supernova, so they implode on themselves.
Yeah. Like that is the weirdest part when you're reading the black holes. It's literally
they just break reality.
Yeah, it's like there's a point in space and time that gets so focused down and with so much pressure, it just rips open a hole in reality.
Yeah.
And no one knows what's on the other side.
No one wants to find out because it'd be ripped apart if you got near it.
Yeah.
But like theoretically, wouldn't I would say there's no stop to the growth of a black hole, right?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
so. Every black hole will just grow infinitely.
They'll grow infinitely, and they'll also consume each other.
Yeah, they'll consume each other and become an even bigger black hole.
Yeah.
So it's a race to see. It's a race to see what humanity can figure out first. Can we figure out how to cordon off black holes?
Yeah. Well, you know, you have the thing where
will our sun blow up while we're still in the solar system? Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. You have that thing where at the center of almost every galaxy, there's like supermassive black hole, and that's kind of what's causing the rotation. We're all just kind of spinning around the drain.
Yeah.
Aren't there white holes that do the opposite black holes? Yeah, they force out light and matter.
Yeah. I don't know much about those, though.
Some people think those are the opposite end of a black hole. Like, a black hole forms, and a white hole forms, and it'll spew stuff out.
Oh, yeah, teleportation.
That's purely a theory, because no one fucking knows.
Yeah, I was going to say, any black hole that we can observe is so far away that it would take, like, thousands of lifetimes to get to.
Don't they eventually collapse like a neutron star? I've never heard of a black hole collapsing. All I've heard is there was an instance where two black holes collided and consumed each other, and it fucked up space and time. Like, clocks went backwards for a little bit.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Great attractor is an unknown source of attraction on the greatest scale in space. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is a black hole so large it's 1,000 times larger than our galaxy? Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't think, at least not to my knowledge, they don't like have a scale at which black holes grow. Like, it's not like, oh, well, it grows like one quantifiable inch in diameter every year or anything like that. It could be like rapidly expanding. Chat, the black hole could be coming for you right now. Chat, the black hole is coming for you. It's the next big bang. Chat, you need to get with your family and tell them you love you. You're gonna die, chat. You're gonna be ripped to shreds. You're gonna be spaghettified, chat.
Jim, over $2. White holes don't exist, just a theory. Everything around black holes is a theory. No one fucking knows how they work.
Yeah, we can just observe them, and that's really it.
Black holes do expel stuff. They absorb, which is radiation coming from the poles. Yeah.
Black holes do, in fact, die eventually.
Huh. That's interesting.
Interesting.
Coming from me, no one else.
Just me. Send that man to space, he's tanking Earth.
Can't wait for people to start posting the meme of Abe Lincoln standing up and saying, I never found most critical humor funny. It's repetitive and not smart.
Yeah. I believe the universe is infinite, so black holes won't devour everything. Yeah, for sure. I think, unironically, the fucking, what is it? The Big Crunch theory is, like, the most horrifying fucking idea possible, because it's like, yeah, no, the universe just has this, like, vague, predetermined maximum that it'll reach, and then it'll just rapidly crush in on itself, and then the Big Bang will happen again.
Yeah. Well, we're essentially on one massive cosmic cycle.
Which is horrifying.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrifying.
Everything you ever did or will do will happen over and over and over again forever.
Chat, that's deja vu. The Big Crunch creates deja vu, chat.
Yeah. To shreds, you say. Space is scary.
Space is scary. Space is the last frontier. And there's a reason it's the last frontier. It's because it's spoopy.
Yeah. Well, like, because everyone knows that once you leave the galaxy, you're not in the view of, like, any kind of fucking star. So it's just literally an infinite black void. Mm-hmm. Which, that's probably the most horrifying concept in sci-fi. Just the black nothing of deep space.
Yeah. Crunch is better than the heat death, where everything is frozen and nothing happens. Sort of. The thing about the Big Crunch would be that there is a very real possibility that if the Big Crunch, if things pan out and it's the Big Crunch ends up being correct, that there are descendants out there that observe the crunch of the universe, and that is an existential problem I don't want to wish on fucking anybody.
Yeah. Well, by the time it'll happen,
humanity as a species would either evolve into not being humanity anymore or be gone.
Yeah. Luke Bimbo, $5. You can't technically observe black holes, only what's going in. Yeah. Heat death is literally nothing ever happens.
I'm scared of space for reasons. The natural endpoint to nothing ever happens is the heat death of the universe.
You know, you can see Andromeda as something as small as a night vision goggles in your backyard, right? Yeah, but you're not getting my point.
Yeah.
When you're in deep space, it's literally just an infinite black void because you're waiting on the distance between galaxies.
Fuck space. Earth is comfy. Earth is comfy. Comfy.
Wasn't the Big Crunch proven to not be happening? It's just heat death? Yeah, something like that. I'll be back in these chairs watching it top the fourth wall over and over again, oblivious to our cycle. The truest horror.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Nothing ever happens except the heat death of the universe, but there will be no one left to witness it, chat, so nothing ever happens still.
Yeah, space is big, really, really big, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember $2 All Tomorrow or Man After Man? Look them up, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them. Or read them, looked at them.
What would humanity evolve into if we survive that line? Crabs. Everything eventually evolves into a crab.
It's because they're fucking immortal, dude.
Yeah.
Crabs are jellyfish.
Yeah. One theory I hope isn't real is that we're possibly the only thing in existence in the universe we're all alone.
I think there's rumors about them like digging up something on was it Mars or something like that? Because like there is biological life on other planets. It's bacteria.
Yeah.
But it is a life of sorts.
Yeah. Well, it comes down to law of probability. There's a non-0% chance it can be intelligent life because we exist. Therefore, with the infinite of space, that means out there somewhere there's a exact copy of us.
The idea is like if the idea is that if you were to find like archaeological evidence on Mars of another society existing, that means they most likely fucking killed themselves in some way, shape, or form. And your main goal as a society after that should be to prove them fucking wrong, and also to make contact with the other ones because if we can prove just in our solar system that like other life would have existed at any point in time ever, that means out there is 100% another fucking species.
Ain't they find Earth-like plant life? I never heard about plant life, but
I don't know about plant life, but yeah, there are planets that are like enough to Earth that like we could live on them.
Guys, literally just regurgitating shit from movies, probably.
Yeah.
Shocker, we ain't scientists.
We ain't scientists. Actually, shocker, chat. You want to know where those fucking movies get their theories from? Fucking science.
How about Dark Forest theory? That's an interesting one. The idea of just no one wants to talk to each other.
Yeah, no one wants to talk to each other.
Canonically, Rachel in the image is purchasing gamer subs using code TALL. It gives her 10% off at checkout. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Chat, do you think if the nukes ever went off or ever launched, chat, do you think that island off of India with that tribe that no one's ever come in contact to, you think they'd be fine?
I think they'd have access to 10% off gamer subs. So, but based for $5 love space, the Zeely sequence, humanity leaves to harness the stars and throw them at aliens. You can grow plants on the moon and Mars. Yeah, the soil just doesn't have enough nutrients, but if you add nutrients in.
Yeah. Astronomers basically said instead of heat death or crunch, we're most likely going to be expanding infinitely. Yeah. Well, it's all theory, because you literally cannot confirm any of this. Until it's too late.
Yeah. $2 for $2 was Dark Forest theory and other theories. Dark Forest theory is the idea that there are intelligent civilizations out there, and everyone's so scared shitless of each other because they don't know whether or not they're hostile that they just stay quiet. They're like, no one contacts each other. Just ignore that signal. It never happened.
Because if there's other life out there, that means that there's other hostile life.
Yeah. Maybe our universe like the Expanse, and we're all the byproduct of molecular parasites missing Earth. Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah. No proof of bacteria on other planets, but it's probable. I thought they actively found. That'd be fun like Stardust in Galaxy Eyes. I thought they actively found bacteria.
The dirt on the moon and Mars is also radioactive. Yeah, it is, but you can get rid of the radiation. You can clean it.
Yeah.
At least to a degree where you can grow something. If we can find other intelligent life forms out there, would you have sex with them?
Chat?
You guys believe in souls? Like, do you think any aspect of your consciousness would go on after your body dies?
I really hope so.
There's weird shit that goes on in the world. Made fuck all progress in understanding gravity since forever ago. Without that, how are you going to pretend one theory is more likely than another? Right. That is true.
It's whatever you really hope is right.
Isn't Dark Forces the space version of Nothing Ever Happens based history?
What if Dark Force theory is real, but it's a prank by the aliens? We trained Earth wrong on purpose as a joke.
Yeah. I do clean radiation. There are ways. They're very...
You soak it up.
Yeah, obtuse, but there is a way. There are different chemicals / materials that can absorb radiation. There's ways you can literally just wash it. I'm not kidding, like with water. It's not anywhere near to a degree it would be safe to humans to touch.
Yeah.
But it is a thing that they do.
Yeah.
There's dark energy and dark matter, yeah.
I would love to be alive when we like harness dark matter. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, soaking in iodine treated water. Yeah, it's like there are ways to get radiation out of things.
Yeah.
But you have to do it for a very long time. Yeah, sand's sterile. That too, yeah, you can just pick up sand. Coat the entire surface of the moon or Mars in 10 foot of concrete. Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea, chat.
My soul's gonna go to your mom's house. For I know our entire universe, some guy's dreaming and he wakes up, our entire existence will disappear. Yeah, Azathoth.
Yeah. That one's from a book.
Yeah.
Biblically speaking, our universe is a second existence. Angels and Lucifer was all one big time, and then later our universe was something else. What about the dinosaurs, chat? Were they a third separate timeline? I don't like the idea of being reincarnated or going to heaven and having to fight dinosaurs.
We find out that heaven was just a bunch of dinosaurs.
You get to St. Peter's Gate and he's a velociraptor. What do? I fucking kill myself.
No, he just mauls you.
No, if you make it into the pearly gates, you get to go to dinosaur heaven. But if you don't, you go to dinosaur hell.
Yeah. You arrive at the pearly gates. There's no one there. You think it's weird. Where's St. Peter? The gate opens. You walk in. A horde of velociraptors greet you. Only words you can say are "clever girl" before you're ripped apart.
Clever girl. You're ripped apart. Your soul goes to dinosaur hell.
Well, you're also ripped apart.
You just get ripped apart more.
Then you go to dinosaur heaven.
It's an infinite cycle. You quickly realize that the dinosaur heaven is for dinosaurs, not you. Heaven is Cadillac and dinosaurs. What?
It was just a giant fish tank for some kind of cosmic being. I do like the South Park idea of it all being like a big reality show. That was funny.
Yeah, that was really funny.
How can you kill yourself when you're already dead? You're not killing yourself. You're getting eaten by velociraptors.
True.
Isn't that just Devilman being eaten by dinosaurs?
If there were aliens, more than likely they'd have some sort of non-interference doctrine like in Star Trek or Prime. Star Trek and the Prime Directive.
God fucking damn, I want to send you a physics book. Do you seriously think we believe heaven is full of velociraptors?
Tested with eating a mouse in order to get into heaven. Oh. But like you eat the mouse, you eat the fucking mouse, and then you just panic.
No, the mouse is in your hand, looking up at you with big little eyes, and it's like, he's cheese to meet you. Do you eat him?
Cheese to meet you.
Well, for $2, I would send Drake into the Crunch or P Diddy.
No, fucking he's like Peter doesn't even say he's cheese to meet you. He's just wearing a shirt that says he's cheese to meet you.
It's like Ratatouille. He has a little rat on his head, and he's controlling him with hair, and he's writing down names.
Yeah.
Dinosaur heaven, dinosaurs live happily ever after, and dinosaur hell is where nothing ever dinosaurs.
All of God's creatures sing in his choir, chat, even the pterodactyl. I don't think that's fair. I think the pterodactyl has more of a say in the choir than I do.
We posted nudes on our location of the galaxy. What we were shunned from the galactic community, you think we're just a bunch of sex pests.
Oh no.
What if heaven has dinosaurs?
There's a non-aggression pact in place in heaven. The dinosaurs can't eat you.
But they're thinking about it. They're always thinking about it. Godzilla's finest creatures and creations will sing in the choir. Velociraptor, cockroach, and Australian will be singing their praises in the choir whether you like it or not.
No!
That too, except it's about boxing crab piloting a box that killed the opponent. Peter kicks you out for eating the mouse since you killed a creature to get into heaven, you psychopath.
Only sinful dinosaurs can become oil.
Dinosaur aliens? That's just fucking Dino Crisis 3.
That's why the angels say don't be afraid. They're all a bunch of carnivorous dinosaurs. Oh, God! Was Jesus a dinosaur? I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. His body disappeared. You want to know why? It's because God didn't want you to know that his reincarnated self, his son, himself, was actually a velociraptor. The Romans... That's the reason the Romans hated him so much.
Judas, a pack of compies all wearing clothes like a normal man.
That's why the Last Supper isn't canon. Because it depicts Jesus in a non-velociraptor form.
Jesus said, "Dear Nokatan told me so." Don't worry, Leon. It's on the mouse, Mousely. Alien dinosaur, so Turok.
If a velociraptor eats someone in heaven, a race war could break out. Dear Lord, chat.
Compy's the little evil ankle biter. Yep.
They are, too.
In Bible, all of God's creatures belong to man. Before the fall, so in heaven, every man can ride a dinosaur.
Wait. All of God's creatures belong to man. That means I can ride another person. I can do whatever I want. You're given dominion over your own little universe when you get the heaven chat.
All right. With that, I'm ready to call it.
Yeah.
I'm ready to call it. Hearing your name out of curious mouth is still a double take for me when I watch the vids. Yeah. Yeah. I am everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we are getting to the point of where we're so tired that we're starting to sound like we're drunk and we're having bad ideas. So
I think it was pretty great. Honestly.
It was pretty great. It's pretty great. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. We are very tired. We have a lot of things in the pipeline. A lot of great things in the pipeline. I'm super excited for all the things that are in the pipeline. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So, thank you everybody who showed up. Got exciting things. But
yeah,
for now. Yeah, this is a fun one. DEATHLOOP is okay. It is aggressively pretty good.
It's a fun game. Definitely was never at any point in time worth full price.
Yeah, no. If you can get this game for $20, probably have fun with it.
Pick it up for $20. I'd say even $30.
Yeah, 30's not bad.
You can get a lot of replayability out of it, especially if you just like it.
Yeah. So until then, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Reminder: join the mailing list. You get more of the stuff like the cool cover that's on screen right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shrink it down. And I'm gonna hide it. Yep. But yeah. When's the next video coming? My hope is to get it out by either the 8th to the 10th, and there's a reason for it. There's a reason. But that's the goal. That's the goal. So until then, we will see you guys later. Yeah, use code TAL checkout. Use code TAL checkout.
Something like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Bye.
Mailing list. Check the description. It's really cool.
Yeah.
East of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out his one-note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do, and you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. See, here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? And you always seem outnumbered. You don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy you try to give away as as the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening as you lie awake in bed, with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what you said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, there I go. I've been gone so long. I travel valleys, carrying my worn out load, and I've laughed and lied, afraid to show my demons and my doubts. to heal.